Na 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 na. Hey, rats. And make it better. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait, the camera's not on. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, there we go. Na 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 na. How we doing? What a beautiful day. You know why it's a beautiful day? Because today is the day where it's T1 versus DK. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Bro going 0-5 and ending up in plains. What the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Today's kind of stacked. It is kind of stacked. POV LCK during yesterday's game. HLE watching tomorrow. He must be truly desperate to me to come for help. What is this?
Some of you might have already kind of gotten the hints over the last few months of the stream, and I think some of you are probably going to try and
I filmed this on my phone in a hotel room.
stream to find what the roster is, so I'll tell you straight away, we'll get into it now. No faffing about. The roster is...
Guys, 2 out of 3 games today, I'm positive KDA.
Got it.
Oh my god, you got it!
You can flash in, maybe.
Look at Granite! Look at the Tony! Look at the Tony! What the fuck did my Alistair just do?
We're TikToker editing.
I trust you.
I thought I could ultimately W the cannon, man. I thought I had that. I did think I had that. Yo, much love, man. Much love, man. Much love. You need to get Crowning to cut his hair. Why? Holy Velia. Yo, Neme looks so young. What the fuck? I hate my voice. That is the Toonies, though. That is the Toonies. HLE qualification in the LCK. DK wins, or they win 2 games against Gen G, or they win in 34 minutes and 40 seconds. What is all this? Bro, how many LR comments are there? Jesus. Wait, what video is this even? HLR. The fruit cups and the Greek yogurt from Faker. What do you mean the fruit cups and the Greek yogurt? Is that what he means or what? D. To-do list Nongshim. Defeat KT, root for T1, root for Gen G. Currently top 11 in an A. Solo queue is all above 2 KLP. Yeah, the ladder's inflating like fuck again. It's always inflating.
Sie haben es, oder? Sie haben es, wir müssen Robocop töten,
Wait, did I bring my phone with me? I don't know what my phone is.
You're my soda pop, you're my soda pop, you're my soda pop.
What is this? I don't get it. Which team is he rooting for?
Hannover gewinnt 2-0 gegen 6GPA. Ha, 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 oh yeah. Ha, oh.
Jesus. Jesus. Nah. They lost 2-1? No way they lost 2-1, by the way. No way they lost 2-1.
I completed Minecraft hardcore with almost no practice.
He did do that.
And with a weight on my leg called Caedrel, called shared health.
What?
Nah.
What?
Don't put me in that boat, bro.
Person who won't.
What?
Bro.
That's
good, but he's not
bullshit.
great.
That's 1v1 Minecraft hardcore speedrun. I would fuck own a pixel up. I would. Yo, don't turn me against you like that. Don't make me come for you like that. You know why I know I would win a Minecraft hardcore speedrun versus him? Because he would be fucking farming diamonds while I'm in the nether. Facts. Bro will be looking for diamonds. Nah, I'm not sure if we have enough diamonds, guys. Bro, I'll be in the nether. Learn how to speedrun Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie, speedrunning Minecraft looks miserable. I've seen a lot of people speedrunning Minecraft. It looks straight up miserable. Like, you get dog shit seeds for 4 hours straight, then you get one good seed and you make one mistake and you have to wait again for a good seed. Oh yes. Oh yes. A little bit of leveling while we're waiting. Why not? Why not? My warlock. My warlock. My warlock. Is there any way you can rename your pets? Is that retail? Yeah. Yeah, that's retail. Why does everyone hate retail? What the fuck happened to the game I love, man? It's a new WoW expansion is coming out. Everyone should be excited, right? Right? New WoW expansion? Pack chomp? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on the classic WoW train. But I kind of want to... I'm going to play retail and classic WoW. WoW is long gone. But I'll get on the classic train in a while. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Bro, where's my Sea Dog VA crates at? What the fuck is this? How do I get the crates? Am I stuck at level 10? What? Yo, Lore OG with the 20 gifted, yo. Thank you for the 20 gifted, you're fucking crazy. I need to get a C-pup. Yo! You wanna say hello to the stream? Chamitsuko says hello. What do you think of my new WoW addiction?
I'm judging you.
You're judging me for what? What the fuck? Bye. Yo, W coffee drop off. Yo, where do I get the orc from then? Where do I get the orc from? Yo, give me an orc. Huh? This game is bugged. This guy is a literal level 30 guard and he's against a level 10 beer. And he can't kill him yet. Why, useless or what? Oh my god, he used the Snorlax ability! What the fuck? Am I dumb? How do I get a rat to follow me? How do I get a rat to follow me? Aha! Chad, do you want to see my mounts? Damn. My mounts. My mounts. My mounts. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try a new expansion. I always try new WoW expansions. I always give them a go. Do you not have a level 80? No, I don't. I do not have a level 80. Fuck this. Let's play TBC. Sven, you can't be writing that, bro. You can't be writing that. It's almost February. What do you mean? Let's play TBC. You're balls deep in your scrims. What are you on about there? Actually, should we move to TBC? Should we go to TBC? Let's go to TBC. Okay, let's go to TBC. Chat, do you know the streamer Mirlol? What server does he play on? Does he play on the fucking... Scheisse. He plays on Spine Chatter? Does he play Horde or Alliance? Yo, Anonymous, thanks to the 25. What the fuck? Yo, thank you for 25. You're crazy. He's in the chat often. Yeah, I know. I DM'd him yesterday, but he didn't... Actually, he did reply. But I typed the wrong thing. So, wait a minute. He plays on Spine Shatter? Does he play Horde or Alliance?
Go.
Let's go.
Resist! Resist again!
This is a classic, yeah. Does he play Horde or Alliance? I can't click Horde. It says this faction is unavailable due to population imbalance. What? What the fuck? How do I boost a character? How do I boost a character? Where's my character boost? Why do I boost it to 58? How do I boost it? So no one plays on Thunderstrike? I guess everyone plays here. I have to play human then. I go my priest. I go my priest. Ooh! Wait, how do I make it level 58? Bro, I am not leveling. Unless it's up to level... Unless it's insta-dinged. What is this? No. Boom, it's here. 9. Wait, I can't leak, hold up. No leaking.
소비 선수 사이리 기가 막히거든요.
HK 미드는 빠삭합니다 제가 그래서.
근데 조란이 없네? 사일러스 벤이 좀 필요한 녀석들만.
Boost the character to level 58. Chat, is Caedrel the name we want? 9. What's the name of the priest? What's the name of the priest? No, I'm not calling myself Sparky. This character is gonna have a rank 1 title in Arena. It can't be called Sally. No.
진짜 승률이 높은 선수.
She-Bold is a good one.
분도 있네요. 어디선가 지켜보고 계실 그분의 얼굴도 보이네요.
짜오 하면은 또 오너 선수. 오자룡.
1번
오너 선수.
일단 오너 선수가 1등일 것 같고.
오너 선수가 좀 제가 상대할 때도 좀 힘들었던 기억이 있어가지고.
바로 시작하겠습니다.
몇 퍼센트 정도일 것 같으세요?
Bro,
진짜 승률 한 70.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
아 얘를 줘봐라. 아 맞나 얘가?
왜 고민하세요?
오너 실전은 또 믿고 보는 거긴 한데 많이 졌던 것 같은데 올해도. 그래서 빼야겠다. 케이저 선수 다음에 이제
Delete your character.
쟁쟁한데 여기 영준이가 있네요. 그럼 일단 영준이 너는 마지막으로 가라.
왜 마지막으로 보내셨어요?
뭐 영준이 짜고 뭐 이기는 걸 많이 못 본 것 같은데 내 같은 팀으로.
일단 영준이는 꼴등 박아놓고.
No, you can't have numbers. You can't have numbers.
영준이 꼴등 박아놓고. 제가 영준이 신적으로 이긴 기억이 별로 없거든요.
Caedrel.
아 영준이 이런 걸로 절대 성은 안 하고.
Maybe that's the one.
알고 있을 겁니다.
또 영준이가 꼴찌라면서
My priest.
형들 나를 그렇게 생각해줘서 너무 고맙고 다음에는 약간 럼블 승률이나 노틸러스 승률 그런 걸로도 한번
My priest.
하면 좋을 것 같아요.
아 저는 근데 저만의 이론이 있는데 그 챔피언마다 또 닮은 사람이 잘하거든요. 되게 용맹해 보이는 분이 1등을 할 것 같고 용혁이는 막 그렇게 용맹하게 생기진 않아서 신짜오 관상은 아니고 제기발랄한 좀 리신 바이 쪽이 잘 어울리는
I misclicked logout.
좀 아래쪽에 일단 깔고요. 스폰지 선수 좀 더 미남상 약간 제이스 같은 걸 잘하시지 않을까. 용혁이가 좀 더 짜오를 잘하니까 저희 팀이니까.
Where are my key bindings at?
와 이거 사진만 봐도 정말 좀 웅장해지는데 피넛 선수를 일단은 가운데 놓고
Please don't
오너
priest.
캐니언이 두 분만
I think I have to go
남았어요.
shadow priest for leveling, right? I have to go shadow priest. I have to.
시그니처라서 저희도 T1 상대로 짜오벤을 많이 했던 것 같거든요.
Someone says human priest is the worst. Why?
오너 선수가 1등일 것 같네요.
Wait, is human priest the worst?
오너의 신짜오 5짜오는 못 맞긴 해요 진짜. 5짜오 1등으로 하겠습니다.
바꿀 기회를 드릴까요?
저희 어머니가 또 선의는 잘 호의는 잘
Shebald again.
용혁아
Okay.
짜오를
Chat.
왜 이렇게 못하지?
25 gold, is that it? Chat.
나 짜오 승을 못.
Shadow, right? We go shadow.
이렇게 제출하도록 하겠습니다.
My shadow priest.
정답입니다.
우와!
이거 럼블이 좀 지나요? 그리고 실기가 많은데 마무리 되나요?
My shadow priest.
11%.
아 그래요? 어이구 조금 압도적이네.
아 든든합니다.
다른 팀원들도 오너 선수를 1등으로 놓을까요?
아 이거는 뭐 100%.
Okay. I need shadow for leveling. Chat, what's the spec? What's the spec? Gives your shadow damage spells chance to stun. Give it 20% chance again. Chat, spec. Tell me the spec now. Left or right? 5 points. Go.
이거는 진짜 예측 못했어.
본인의 신짜오는 그럼
그거는 이제 다른 분들이.
Okay. Left, middle, or right?
공격하고 있습니다.
와 짜오 말고 다른 챔피언 꼴등에 있네요.
그래도 탑 5.
아 좋은데요. 감사합니다.
유용하게 써주지.
참고로 3등과 4등 선수는 승률이 똑같아요.
패트리 사이트 폭발 시. 아 이것도 젠지가 아마 1등 확률이 높을 것 같은데 다 사이를 다 잘하시는 분들로 느낌이 왔네. 아니 사일러스 하면은 일단
Sure, this one.
두 명 있는데요. 자 초비와 제카 선수가 있는데 근데 또 페이커 선수가 사일러스 스킨을 또 만들어서 되게 잘하시기도 하고. 아니 클로저 사일러스.
Yo, stop trading me.
일단은
10 gold. Oh my god, yes. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I'm fucking broke. Thank you. Yo, much love.
굉장히 좋다 보니까.
This one?
아 2등? 아 근데 페이커 아 어렵다. 너무 어렵다.
이거는 좀 솔직히 감이 잘 안 와서 느낌대로 가겠습니다. 느낌대로.
This one for sure.
느낌대로 이렇게 가겠습니다. 이렇게 가겠습니다. 아 이렇게 가겠습니다.
This one?
아니야 이렇게 가겠습니다.
Chat, don't question mark ping me. Is there anything else I need to take in that trees?
클로저 선수 순서 들어있습니다.
정답입니다.
맞아요?
이렇게 한번
한 번만 더 바꿀 기회 드릴게요.
저를 낮출게요. 아까 용역을 낮춰서 정답을 받았기 때문에 사일러스 제카시. 이야.
Like, do I need improved vampiric embrace? Or do I need focused mind? Or do I need shadow resilience? Yes or no?
뭐 번복을 두 번 하긴 했지만.
Yo, 6-7.
감사합니다.
No, thank you.
네.
No?
또 쇼메이커 선수가 사일러스 엄청 좋아하시잖아요.
Okay, so then what do I go? Holy second or what? What do you go second?
소냐 댄스 창시자라고.
Where's my mounts? How do I see my mounts? Where's my mounts?
어림도 없고요. 신나게 해드릴게요.
같은 이제 팀원이 보기에 초기 선수
Increase your damage with ones. Increase your chance to resist the stun. Okay, I guess we go Unbreakable Will.
떠오르는 장면이 딱 나르고
And then we go what?
가에서 막 4인공 했었나? 그게 용어 기억이 남습니다.
Probably improved power warded shield. Fuck it.
상대로 만나면 제일
Yo, you look cool as shit.
자기 뭔가 근데 이미지
What the fuck? This guy's stacked.
백화 선수는 막 사이러스
He's completely stacked. Tabard of Flame.
같은 팀으로 호수가
Yo, where's my weapon at? Who took my weapon though?
그럼 별로 필요 없는데 자꾸 라인전 디테일 알려줘가지고 사일러스 디테일에 대해서
Am I confused?
그리고 미니 시각 잘 봐야 된다 생각해서 저는 페이커 선수가
I'm not joining unemployed dogs. Suck my ballsack.
기억에 남는 플레이.
Meet with your pre-trainer installment. Scheiße.
사이러스 기억이 남습니다.
Yo, why doesn't it tell me on the minimap where my trainer is at?
이 실제로 생긴 것도 비슷하게 생겼겠다. 제카 선수의 사일러스가 체급이
Where's my minimap? Why isn't it telling me?
요 놈이 이제 4연솔 킬을 했어요.
You need to get questy. What do you mean, bro? Looks like a Pokemon. What do you know about that? Say Geronimo. Did you learn Mind Flay? I did learn the Mind Flayer. Wait, I only put 1 point in Shadow Reach. Was? How did I misclick that? How did I misclick that? I'm a priest. Wait, I got quests to hand in. I got quests to hand in. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Yo, you, I need a mount now. Give me my mount, High Priestess Laurena. Open the weapon kit and survive. Nice, I got a horse. What? Speak with me to train your abilities. Train a spell. Brother, what are you on about? Train a spell. Train what? Boom! Talented, yes. Travel to the Eastern Plaguelands. Scheiße. How the fuck am I gonna get to the Eastern Plaguelands? Yo, where's my... Yo, how do I get to the... How do I get to the... 1 gold? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I am paying 1 gold. Hell nah. Hell nah. Wait, my vampiric touch is only rank 1. Do I need to learn more spells? Yeah, LCK is starting very soon. No, I can't learn more. What? Vampiric touch rank 2 requires level 60. Shibald. You need to go train the riding skill. Nah, I have a riding skill already. I have it. I have a riding skill. Look, watch this. Ready? Ready? Look, 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 look. Boom, my horse. Yes! Oh my god, chills. In shadow form as well. My horse. Chills. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My horsey. Dun, dun, dun. When does TBC come out? Still a while, right? I can get to level... I can get to... Yo, my priest. I can get to level 60 before TBC comes out, right? Comes out in a week. How long does it take to get 2 levels? Is there a mage portal in this game or not? Bam, bam, bam. Is it... Should I go questing in the Eastern Plaguelands, or should I fucking... Or should I just fucking smash out some dungeons? Wait, am I dumb? Yo, where the fuck are the mage portals at? What? Shebald. Oh, he's gonna portal me. Yo. Inspect.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK. We're here for the 4th day of Super Week. This time it's T1 up against D plus
Yo,
Kia.
hey, Fatina, can you portal me where I need to go? I don't know where I need to go. Can you decide?
Of tonight, T1 and DK both gunning for a win, trying to get their groups in a good position to actually win here and make it into the playoffs.
Can you decide?
But I'm Valdez with Ox. How are you doing today, Ox?
I'm doing pretty good. I think we have an exciting match ahead of us. I think
Yo, make a portal.
Based on what we've seen so far, I think T1 do
make a portal, make a portal.
People expect, but
do you have a portal to the Eastern Plaguelands?
So
Theramore. Where the fuck is that?
Should be a fight. I do also think that T1 sometimes
Yo, Eastern Plaguelands, okay?
100%. So I'm
Eastern
Plaguelands.
Plaguelands.
They'll lock in here for the best of 5s. Generally, they do.
Sorry, is that the right portal?
I expect them to be the heavy favorites personally, as they have not dropped a series yet, but they have lost 3 games so far, as D plus Kia is at the top of the Elder group for now, but we'll have to wait and see what happens today.
That's the thing. If D plus have a bad series score today, they could drop below B&K FearX, and if Group Elder end up being the losing group, you know, they wouldn't go straight through to the playoff stage as a result. T1, on the other hand, because
so I'm on the different side of the planet now.
Game score, they really want to win this series. They really want their group to win so that they can go through to the playoff stage as well. So really looking towards that.
Yeah, you can see that this is a fight for not only the
Yo,
teams, but
portal me back
also
now.
the groups. T1
Yo,
needs
Rat,
to
come
win
back,
to
portal
give
me back.
their group a chance.
Portal me back
DK,
now.
If they do win tonight, will of course seal the victory for Elder Group, which would be pretty nice for a lot of those teams over there, especially Homolife.
Okay, we're locking for the games. We're locking for the games.
Yo,
Yo, to the Wild Frogs.
To make it into
I'll
the
see you
playoffs.
in a minute.
Yeah, and for a while it has been pretty favored towards T1 in
Where's
this
my
matchup,
pen?
but you'll notice that still a lot of games for D+, you know, 29 to 18, definitely closer than the match score, which is 8-3.
This is why you don't level boost? Why? You want me to be fucking lost in... Chat ads now, then ads after draft, then you're chilling. Apologies, much love.
Has been up towards the top for a while, but you know, not with the best of like Genji and T1 and even HLE.
Zori. Is LR playing today? Yes, yes we are. We. Let me drag this on my other side of the screen so you can watch.
Because, you know, the style of which T1 wanted to play around Smash during last LCK Cup, that's kind of how they've been playing around Haze. So
LR today is playing versus Movistar Koi.
Especially in a meta like this, which is so AD carry centric.
Let's take a look at the Preds here. We do have a lot of 3-2s and 3-1s.
And a lot of T1 predictions.
And it's all T1 all the way. Jonas Strong and Prince finishing it off with a 3-0. And I do feel like if T1 do lock in for the best of 5...
Didn't we just speak to T1?
Everyone's predicting T1.
It would be a 3-0, but
GG.
was 3-1.
Yeah.
GG.
What did he mean by that?
He lied to us.
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
not the first time. I'm kind of used to it. So.
It is what it is.
It's whatever. It is what it is, Deacon. Baron team is still alive.
I think I'm not too surprised. Everyone is favoring T1. I think that was the expectation. But a lot of scores saying they expect D+ to take games, to have a fight. We've also seen in this series from T1, they haven't been clean. They've been doing some of that T1 magic where they just pull wins out of seemingly unwinnable situations.
Yo, those DK jackets do look kind of sus.
The KT series. But it's not been smooth sailing. I think you don't get to a 13k goal deficit and say, hey, clean game, guys.
Yeah.
Really solid.
Owner's laughing, Lucid's laughing, Showmaker's smurfing.
T1 definitely a formidable opponent.
Oh, this BO5 is gonna slam.
now, and D+ do have
This
that
BO5 is just gonna slam.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G and T1 were in the same group, but they definitely feel like the two strongest teams right now here at the LCK Cup. Number 3 probably does go the way of D+ Kia, though, especially with, you know, how KT and HLE have been looking, those other contenders. So for DK, I mean, technically they're 3rd place against probably
Limitless.
a 2nd place team. So in theory, it should
Chat,
be
this
close, but I do
BO5
think
is gonna
that Gen.G
slam.
and
You
T1
know
are
it,
heads
I know it,
above
we know it, you
a
know
lot
it,
of the
they
other
know it.
competition right now, especially in terms of form. And again, I've said it a lot already, but I do think that T1, for this best of 5, they should lock in, and I would imagine there will be a lot fewer mistakes, a lot less happy gaming that we often do see from T1.
Bum bum bum
And,
bum
they
bum
always seem to
bum bum
get the
bum
better of
bum
DK. I am curious also about Career playing his first best of 5 here at the TCG Global Park.
Career seems to be someone with a lot of confidence, really great vibe, so I'm hoping he kind of just continues that into the best of 5. It can be difficult, but it's not yet, you know, the playoff stage. I know obviously it's hard to sort of differentiate because it's still a best of 5, and when we get into playoffs, it'll still be in low park, but hopefully, you know, it's like easing into it, right? It's the super weak best of 5s. You're not quite at that point where if you lose, you're knocked out. You still have a lot of safety before we get to those
One year
points.
being a rat.
Talking about
much love, thanks for the
some
resub.
kind of eel and rice dish with
Eel.
Doran. I don't get the reference.
Shiwu!
Place closes at
So,
8
if
PM,
T1
so
wins,
she's
Hanwha Life's
asking for a
fate
3-0
rests
so she
in
can
their
make
own
it
hands.
before
If
8
DK
PM
wins, Hanwha Life
and
is
get some
saved.
price. So there you go. Doesn't really have anything to do specifically with Doran, just asking for a quick victory. And Prince and Jonah Strong have predicted the quick victory.
So what we're getting is that Prince and Jonah Strong are going to the eel and rice place.
That, I think, yeah, we can draw some pretty
Faker
simple lines
is
that,
resetting,
yeah, they're involved
rebooting.
somehow.
That's all we can confirm from this situation.
Oh my god, chills.
Yeah, I don't know
Actual
how else
chills,
you
no
would,
joke.
interpret that, to be
Real
honest,
chills
so-
right now. It's January and we're getting
Absolutely
T1
makes
DK
sense.
and
Maybe that's what
BO5.
Degon was saying. Maybe he got invited. That's why he was saying 3-0 to us, even though his prediction he
Bum
submitted
bum
was a
bum
3-1.
bum
Yeah.
bum
He heard about the
bum
Eel and
bum
Rice thing,
bum
and
bum
then that's why
bum
today
bum.
It's like 3-0 guys. I want Eastern Eel and Rice.
I've got plans tonight. He didn't tell us about the plans. That's strike 2, Degon.
Chat, in Germany, did they
Already,
did they
one hasn't
deliver
even
in
started,
on the
so-
weekends or no?
He's on thin ice.
On the ropes now.
Wow.
Career is looking pretty in the zone.
Yes.
Doesn't have his glasses on, but we'll see how he does play today. I would imagine that the pressure shouldn't get to him too much, but I do feel like there's also kind of this feeling for a lot of teams and a lot of players when they do play up against T1 that it's
Bum.
like, oh, this is
Bum, bum,
this
bum.
really big,
Yep.
famous team. You know, I feel a little bit more nervous than usual.
I think it definitely
Sometimes give them too much respect, you know.
It definitely happens, and the thing is, you know, we're talking about Career, who obviously
bum,
is
bum.
pretty young and less experienced player, but it happens.
Yeah,
to the
Career is gonna have
best
to
teams in the world
lock
on the
in
biggest
today. He's against
stages.
Kerry fucking yeah.
It's happened a lot of worlds. I feel like
Hey!
there's decisions and plays made where you're like, you wouldn't make those in more calm situations.
So this is all a lot of the T1 players' mothers and family members that
Hey!
come down to watch. Also,
The T1 mums are here. Yo.
Fan or maybe somewhat
W mums.
more than that there in the audience before that. So a lot of people close to the teams are coming down to cheer them on here for the first best of 5 of the year at the TCG Global Park.
Nice to see the support.
Do the draft.
I mean, the support for the players, not, you know, not
Are you talking about Carrier or
Need to
Career?
spam BGs on the second stream for XP and Honor. Why? For what?
If they didn't turn up.
Or maybe you're talking about Wadid. He's here as well. Or maybe even yourself.
No, I
Play
wouldn't,
support.
I wouldn't say it's nice.
What
to
does that
see.
give me?
Oh.
I'm joking. It's always nice to see you did.
A little bit suspicious. T1 are going to pick.
But why do I need gear if
first
there's a new
pick
expansion
with
coming,
their
bro?
Roths right up first selection.
And D+ going to go blue side. Oh, how did I know?
Whoa, that's a crazy prediction.
Yeah,
You're really on fire today.
Yeah, I just know it all.
You are a bit of a know-it-all.
Oh, chills, that song.
Let's get into game number 1.
Yeah.
We're going to take a look at the
I think
draft here.
one pick I'm particularly interested in is the Rise, because both Faker and Showmaker have been... I mean, it's really...
Alright, let's get right into the draft. Is DK gonna ban Bard or Nico on red side? Malphite ban forces Chase ban.
Does come out, and if teams have prepped... If it does
Rumble and Varus
specific counters, because we've seen the
are
Cassiopeia,
champions
we've
that'll
seen
probably go
the
through.
Olivia work to great
What? T1 ban Varus on
T1
blue side.
having first pick, they're in a better position.
So there's Rumble.
Right now, we're just kind of banning the
There's the
OPs,
mid lane trades, obviously.
With Malphite, Varus, and Jace getting...
They do ban Carrier's Bard, so...
Phenomenal.
The thing is, if you ban that game 1, you're banning it for the whole series.
Especially when you're second pick. To ban Bard, because there's a lot of stuff to ban, like
Vi ban,
here. I think you almost definitely have to ban
It's
that
for
one.
sure a Rumble
No,
first
never
pick,
mind,
right?
They're just going to ban Nocturne, so...
Okay, so
Rumble's up.
Rumble's open, and there's a lot of mids available, so I don't think you need
It's
to take
Azir
mids
or
here.
Rumble or
There's Azir,
Yunara, I
there's
guess,
Orianna,
is their
there's
first
Ryze.
picks, but I'm pretty sure that they will trade mids,
Expect them
right?
to
And just
lean
take
on
the
the
Rumble?
Rumble,
No,
but
they will
actually,
take the
they're like,
Azir.
no, out of all those mids,
They
we
go
really,
Azir.
really prioritize the Azir. That's how much
Shivu
emphasis
gets
we put on
Rumble,
this.
Doran gets
We care more
Cassante.
about that than getting the
They
Rumble.
probably get Pantheon Talia, and then they probably go
I think it's
Shinzao.
fine, you know, with Vi banned as
Then we
well. You have a
drop
little
Surely,
bit less
unless he
synergy
wants to
with the
play
Rumble,
Akali,
but Rumble is just so
Showmaker.
strong that
Unless
I
he
do
wants to
feel
play
like it
Akali.
still has to be picked here by DK, because you do not want to give both Azir and Rumble to
Unless he wants to play
T1.
Akali.
So that'll be an easy selection there. But what are they going to go with for their next pick? Do they try to get a top jungle, or maybe even something like Yunara? We've seen it being picked more in game 1, even though there is still
They
a lot of
take the
potential
Boreana.
lockdown.
Really?
Going
I'm
Ori is the
surprised
pick
they
that
don't
you
play
go,
Talia.
You just don't want to show your hand, because as also when
Shibald.
T1 respond on their
Okay, maybe
2-3,
Jarvan goes kind of
you
hard
haven't
for
picked up
T1
your
now.
mid laner, D+ are locked into it on that third pick, so they have no flexibility. So I think
They
going
should have
Ori
hidden
here,
their
gives you
jungler,
more
but they want to
flexibility on
counter
that
their
third pick,
jungler.
You can react a bit more to whatever T1
Are you going to
take.
play Ambessa into Rumble and
Which
flex
looks
that
like
bitch?
It's going to be this Ambessa. Now the question to me is, are you going to keep this as a flex, and on that third pick potentially pick an AD carrier?
What about Cassante?
Or are you going to just show your hand
Hello.
and take maybe a jungler here to pair up?
Is this owner's
or a top
Ambessa?
laner,
Fix your mic, what's wrong with it? Is it okay?
and have this Ambessa in the jungle.
Is my mic bugged or what?
This is a really good pick. You want to take that away from Shiu anyway.
Yeah, I think so, especially given it obviously is fearless. Taking that away from Shiu and not letting him play it for the entire series, a lot of value. Doran's had some great games on it.
Are they going to take like Yunara here? Is that why they're flexing Ambessa, or are they going to take like Nico or some shit? I don't get it.
A strong strategy as well.
No, they are going to take the Jarvan. Okay, so it's Ambessa top into Rumble.
Ambessa for Doran. Jarvan coming through, which I think especially Jarvan is
Wukong on 3 here is so
a little
good.
bit uncomfortable.
You love it for
given that you
DK.
are an immobile mage, so when your flash is down, you have a lot of vulnerability. And also, when I'm thinking about AD carry picks,
Not a big Pantheon fan, not a big Sin fan, but the Wukong,
what T1 are putting
crazy
up,
here.
you can't really
Or
play
you can
something
pick an
like
AD carry
Alesia,
and
I feel
drop.
like unless you're
You mean a
really-
mobile carry, right?
A mobile, sorry, yeah, a mobile carry. You really will struggle to play something like a Felicia unless you're like playing pixel perfect. where you have
Shinzao.
A lot of peel. There's just a lot to get on top of you.
Yeah, and they also take the Jarvan away from the.
Why don't they play
Orianna.
Wukong Orianna Rumble? I don't get it.
Very
Wukong's
nice,
great into
especially
Jarvan.
against if T1 wanted to go for something immobile, then you could potentially have Jarvan and Orianna with the Rumble over the top with the Equalizer. Could be kind of dead meat for any AD carry that doesn't have it.
Alright, Nico is up.
Taking a look now at what we're going to get into in the bottom lane. We
Yunara,
did see
Nico,
some outputs
Kaisa.
by Lucid. Another pretty good ball carrier, not the tippy top tier, but
yeah,
still pretty good.
I don't think T1 are a team that would bust out the Kalista Renata game 1,
in terms of bans,
but you never know.
Sivir taken away, I think makes sense.
DK probably wants a mobile AD carry.
Pick it as D+ because you're into a Jarvan, to deny it from the other side. The Yunara ban comes through. I think also makes a good amount of sense.
Maybe
even
a
though there's lot of
Philios is a
lockdown
good
for
ban,
T1,
you know.
It's not like targeted.
I don't know. Would they really just send an Aphelios 4-5 here?
Because the terrain kind of interrupts you being able to follow up from the Cataclysm. So they'll just take that one away. Are they going to risk leaving the Nico? I mean, I guess... Okay, they take away the Kaisa. So Kaisa and Nico are not going to be a possibility.
You can still play
Kaisa's out, Sivir's
Nico.
out, Yunara's out.
Pairings.
Yeah.
Are we walking into the
definitely a very
territory
strong
of like
pick for carry,
Caitlyn's,
And also
Aphelios's,
for D+ as well.
Yeah.
Ezreal core key for
T1 wanna
DK?
deny it here.
I think Ezreal Corki for DK might be easy. Why is he laughing like? Why is he laughing like a little rat?
I'm really liking this.
Nami ban. What?
Going to be banned away.
So they're concerned about Corki on 4 into Nami on 5.
The Nami ban is that it could have just been like Nami Corki. They could just go.
What the
Corki
fuck is he
here.
blinding
They could
with just
also
a
look to
Nami
secure
ban?
Nico in a Jarvan is sometimes a little irritating though, because again the Cataclysm stops you from doing like rocket belt combos.
Stops Corki Nami, stops Lucian Nami, stops Caedrel Nami.
Like very safe just to pick up here.
So they go for the Ezreal.
But Smash confident on the
But
Ezreal
Bard is out.
is going to lean towards that. And
But
again,
if they do
you need
go
something mobile into T1's composition to deal
for a
with the
Nico
fact that
lane, they have
Jarvan
Ezreal
and
Karma.
Azir and an Ambassador already.
We know Smash's Ezreal is great. I don't think it should be a big
Are they
surprise
going
to
for
see
an
him pick it up there,
Aphelios
unless they
Lulu?
were gonna go
Nah,
for
they
Corki,
wouldn't do that, would
which
they?
might be the pick of Pays. Doesn't have to be.
Why do I feel like
Aphelios?
Aphelios? Why do I feel like Pace and Carrot just left during their draft on 4-5, and they're just like, should we go Kalista Renata? Nah. Should we go? Should we go Nico Corki? Should we go Aphelios Lulu? Nah.
It's going to be snatched up there by Carrier.
Yeah, there's a risk here that T+ go Ezreal Karma. And Karma
I mean, they will
really
go Ezreal
punish the
Karma.
Nico in lane, but I think
So it
Carrier
depends what
definitely
AD you're
confident
picking
to
here.
take that matchup. The question is, what are you pairing
I guess
with
he's going
Nico? They go Jhin.
Jhin.
So playing
Okay.
for a bit of lane pressure. Also, with the amount of setup your team has already, you can just ult to follow up.
Jhin. Chat, I'm on ads. If you don't have ads, you want to try, you don't have to sub to the channel. If you don't want to, you're back for the game. That's big kiss. I have done the ads to get the ads during the game. Apologies about the ads and stuff like that. If you want to sub to avoid them, you can. Otherwise, no stress, no worries.
Also, the fact that you have like the shielding from the Orianna,
Okay.
the Karma, enchanters in general with Xin Zhao.
I feel like DK's draft is pretty good, you know.
You are kind of lacking CC with this G+.
They should have winning bot. They should have winning top. They have an early winning mid. Like matchup wise, T1 kind of has losing lanes everywhere. So I think Ona is gonna have to do something freaky early game.
Who either directly charges in or like charges up his Q and then.
But I definitely think that draft wise,
easy to see coming.
That's a
You
lot of
know
winning
exactly
lanes.
What you're going to be looking at, and as you mentioned, there's not a lot of setup for your damage dealers as well. They do have a lot of damage in the comp, but I do wonder if they'll be able to actually layer the damage if everybody's moving around on T1.
Yeah, I think for D+ it's going to be important getting to an objective first, landing some poke, and then, you know, when T1 come in, they have to kind of like disengage and peel back and be wary of like approaches from like, you know, a Nico from a flank and stuff like that.
Smash
I think
Ezreal.
T1 on the other hand have so many engage options from their composition, so many ways of starting a fight, getting in, and I think their composition as a result is going to feel a lot easier to play. The other thing I'm really concerned about is, you know, the fact they did let the Rumble go over. Doran not going to have the most fun in that top lane matchup, but I'm sure he'll be able to hold his own.
Yeah. You know, his Mbessa also very strong. And
I landed in the Eastern Prey Guns on a Griffin, and some guy, Horde guy, just came up to me and insta-killed me and wrote Caedrel. Nice.
And do some
Nice.
damage. So definitely feel like T1's comp, especially from ahead.
Bro, this
should
WoW
be in a
leveling is
very
going to be
good spot.
absolute nightmare, by the way.
In terms of the lanes, you know, you've got the Rumble.
I need to fucking
winning
get the
against
Avengers up in
Mbessa,
this bitch to
especially
protect
early
me.
on. The mid lane can be a little bit difficult before level 6 for the Azir. And Ezreal Karma can certainly put on pressure. So DK, they have lanes that can win and get
Fake
them
story.
ahead.
What do you mean fake story? I'm fucking dead!
Yeah, that's one of my concerns though, right? We've seen situations where teams have gotten ahead against T1 really far ahead, you know, maybe even 13,000 gold ahead, and then haven't been able to push it over the edge. I do think this isn't that
Yo,
composition,
boot up the
though.
game
I do think
now!
they have some
Where's the
picks that
delay?
scale well into the
Boot it
late
up
season.
now!
But you're hoping for early dragon stacking, you're hoping for a strong soul that can kind of just...
What do you think about Hunter x Hunter? I did see that art. It was gone, right? When he's in fucking God mode. Yo, Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I mean, you don't say the X, do you? just say Hunter Hunter. Hunter Hunter's goated.
Never-ending story. Limitless. It's a very cool picture. It's, I think it's on all of the fans.
Am I really gonna be the kind of guy who watches LCK and then like AFKs in Ultra Valerie, jumping while the LCK is on and watch the LCK? Is that what about to happen?
Team's fan sign you want
Is that
and
what's
the
about to
team's
happen?
Kia. Looks like they just have the logo on the back. You can kind of see it through.
Can you get banned for doing that?
The writing
Nah.
there on these fan signs. As you guys might have noticed, we do have a small delay. Just trying to get back into the match. and hopefully get into this game one. We're going to learn a decent amount about what this series is going to look like. I say a decent amount because...
Bro, what do you mean lost interest? Bro, LCK is my favorite fucking thing in every morning. I have not missed a single LCK game yet this year, and I will not miss one this year at all. Not a single one.
Looked like it was just going to go 3-0, but then finally KT,
it's like my morning routine.
woke up and did something and made it a 5-game series.
My morning routine. Just I feel like having something to do between the games is nice. But I don't like doing something that changes every time the break changes, you know? I want to do something that consistently is like a progression system during the break. So that's why I think WoW Classic might be the perfect one.
D+ this is the first time they're playing on 26.2. That extra element has some impact at least. I don't think really when we look at this draft, there's too much that's been impacted by it here. But definitely if teams have taken a little bit of time away, and when you think about it, there has been a decent amount of time since both these teams have played, given that we are on the weekend and they haven't played since last week.
Yo, thank you for the primer, much love.
Kind of go, okay, new patch. Haven't got a lot of time off, a lot of time to scrim, a lot of time to prepare. What are we going on into specifically this one?
What about playing Hearthstone?
Focused on? It is more like a playoff series compared to playing, you know,
I don't understand Hearthstone anymore. But Hearthstone, when it was first released, it's probably one of the most fucking fun games ever when it was first released.
So many Smash fans, they're all kind of like, there's a big group
that game was
right
legendary
here.
on release.
That Korean name that you can see, that's his name. And you can even see the one English sign, that's the Smash. Definitely a lot of people jumping on the Smash hype train. Oh, what are we going to get? Doran POM!
Doran POM.
That is going to be T1's fortune today.
What's the delay? I don't know. It's probably, I guess it's probably some tech issue or some shit.
Underneath the caster desk, and that's how I decide my POM. Whenever you hear me like stalling after the game, it's because I'm trying to reach under, grab it, and spin
maybe
it.
there's a DDoS. Yeah, maybe there is a DDoS.
And I noticed the wheel didn't have any options for DK winning.
HLE DDoS aware? What do you mean?
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe she has seen the future as well.
Maybe there's someone on the D+ side of us with their own wheel. And that's
maybe.
Yeah.
Are you fluent in Korean?
I mean, otherwise they're getting out-wheeled.
Nee.
Maybe it's not in their wheelhouse.
Nee.
I mean, if you don't have a house for the wheel, then, you know, there's not really much wheeling that you're going to have.
Chad, do you use the CurseForge app, yes or no?
I mean, she probably brought the wheelhouse with her, maybe like a little box.
Because it looks pretty delicate. No, it looks well made, don't get me wrong, but it does look delicate, you know, especially if you're getting here by public transport. Public transport is great in Seoul, but like, you know, if you're bumping into people, if it's quite busy, especially on the
weekend. What do you use then?
Yeah.
What do you use if you're using Questy? What do you use?
Safe and secure, so definitely need to keep that in mind.
Just looking at all the different fan signs. From what I can tell, I thought we were close, but perhaps not.
Boot up the game. Hey! Are we getting DDoS?
Looks like we have some extra delay.
Like, what's the problem? Normally they say what the problem
Faker
is.
was apparently giving away dessert because he did win the season opening event.
Faker's been giving away desserts?
So that was one of the perks for being the champion.
Yeah, so that, I assume that's the lid from the dessert. Yeah. That's not why we're delayed.
Oh, that's not the dessert right there?
I think that's the lid.
Plastic.
The plastic's the lid for it. That's also that's not why we're delayed, by the way. He's not giving out desserts now.
Yeah, he's...
That's just what the sign is referencing.
I think HLE is just like stressing at home watching this.
If he just like got off the stage because there was a delay.
Oh!
Wait, is that the dessert? The Faker dessert. I see a grape. And I see a piece of cheese.
Oh, is that the dessert? There we go.
Cake. I didn't get any Faker dessert yet.
Yeah, well, you didn't deserve it.
That's pineapple? No, it's not.
Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks like carrot cake maybe, and then...
Looks like pineapple.
Pineapple and grapes and maybe watermelon. What's your favorite fruit? What's your go-to?
My go-to fruit? I know what yours is.
Really?
Banana.
The best fruit ever made is...
It is my ID.
I knew it.
It's not my
oranges.
go-to.
Fact. Orange juice, orange juice, orange ice cream. It's fucking... It clears everything. If you were only given one fruit forever, it's oranges. Because you can make multiple things with oranges.
I enjoy bananas. Like, I'm not saying it's I don't like.
Orange
This
ice
not my
cream is
go-to.
delicious.
Okay, well, what's your go-to that you eat more?
Orange
than
juice,
bananas?
delicious.
Bananas every single day.
Oranges,
You know,
delicious.
I'm a pretty simple guy. It's just apples.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just red apples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
I
Safe.
usually eat
What do you
one
mean it's
right after
apples?
breakfast.
It's not apples.
I think mine is.
It's just not.
Do you eat fruit?
Yes. That's why it's difficult.
It's pretty expensive in Korea.
Because I have
Blueberries,
varied taste,
blueberries
you
are
know,
goated.
I like,
I'll
like
give you
grapes
that.
are good, strawberries are good,
Blueberries are.
good.
Chat, I'm just gonna get fucking cursed for it. Fuck it.
I like mango, but I don't eat it as much because my partner's allergic to it. So it's kind of rubbing
That's
it in.
a problem, yeah.
I just eat it in front of her, and I'm like, hey.
Bada bum bum. Remaking draft. Oh, it was a client issue. Okay.
Yeah. Is that a tomato on that?
No, that is a.
Do you eat durian fruit? What the fuck is a durian fruit?
Which has taken over Korea.
Bum, bum,
It's
bada,
taken
bada, bum,
Korea
bum.
by storm. I tried one. It was very mid for me. But again, it depends on the place.
Durian
you
is
get it
good.
from, because
I had a friend in school called
every
Dorian.
place is like if you are a bakery, you have those because it has. Everybody wants one. They're really expensive as well because the ingredients are very expensive. They're sold out all the time. There's people lining up for them. I'm sure there are places that make it well, but
you'll stick to your banana.
The cameraman loves to hover for a while.
to your banana
Like he
every
will
day.
keep that camera there for as long as he likes.
And your apple.
that I had.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
They do say
It
that.
actually doesn't.
I don't know who made that up, but they do say, you know, apples are really good because they have a lot of fiber.
Wait, there's more of the chewy cookies.
Yeah, there you go. That must be Smash and Showmaker.
Smashy. Good news for everyone just tuning in. You didn't miss a thing yet. Because there's a delay.
You should try it just to see what the hype is about. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Do you ever have Dubai chocolate?
You know.
I don't know what that is. But I do like chocolate.
Yeah. Again, it didn't really blow my mind. Like, I didn't understand why it was so hyped.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
You could be leveling right now. I know I could. But I'm going to download Curse Forge.
Hyped up. Yeah, you know, it wasn't bad. Just
or whatever the fuck it's
not
called.
The craziest thing I've had.
There's a lot of great signs.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of covering other people's signs with your signs.
You know,
that's not part of my.
You know, Ati, the mascot for T1.
Yeah.
You see Owner like.
What's the name of the mascot for T1? What's the name?
What?
Wait, we're starting the game.
Mama! Why is he choking out his own mascot?
Ati, that's it. Ati, yeah.
Couldn't scream about it, and he was like, "No, it's fine. It's okay."
Hey.
Well, Owner, pretty interesting. Okay, guys, we've had a very nice delay, but now we're getting into a very nice
Alright, back.
game number
Run
one
the ads. I don't
between
need to. You're
Kia
good.
And T1.
You're good. D plus Kia fighting. T1 fighting. Alright, boot this shit up
I
now.
want to clarify,
Put it up.
was like a plush that he was doing that to. It wasn't like the actual person in the map.
Win conditions for DK. They need to win their
I
lanes.
just thought it was like a
If they lose their lanes,
picture, you know, like a drawing or something.
big problem.
No, it was like he had a plush on the stream. And
Okay,
he was
DK
going like
forced out the barrier.
Why is he doing that to Auntie? What did Auntie do to him?
Nice
I
cue
don't
from
know, it was
Smashy.
pretty funny. Bot lane already pretty hectic.
Win
This is a
equals
rough
win.
matchup
Yeah, that's
for
true.
The Nico.
Okay, the
So,
Karma is not missing her
Carry
cues.
and Pays need to be on their A game to.
How does
try and
T1 save
outfade
this? Oh, miscue by
Karma
Carrier.
carrier at the Karma Ezreal,
Miscue
sorry.
by
Because
Career.
they are just outranged. There's a Mantra Q missing, which is definitely not a good feeling for Korea, but you can see they've already gotten a good amount of poke down.
Carrier was faker for a
I feel
second
like
there.
You're gonna struggle in this matchup because Career and Carrier in American English they're pretty distinct, but I feel like for you they're kind of similar. What do you think?
Korea, Carrier, yeah. Korea. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The
Courier. What about if we call him just Courier?
The T1 support.
The Nico.
The Nico.
Yeah.
The Karma. Yeah. Yeah, it's already.
We have 5 games of this maybe.
Oh man.
Potentially.
It's okay. I'm a professional. I can do my job.
Okay, so Doran chose this matchup.
But you are also
But he's a good ambassador. Oh my goodness.
What does that mean?
Not just saying.
Thought he was
you
about
know.
to shuffle him level 3. What the hell?
I resent the implication.
Faker went for a pretty aggressive trade.
Okay, movement.
See that early
No
on
potions on Faker,
can
though.
be a little bit annoying for the Azir, but
There's been a lot. Oh, there is a
Wait,
Doran
I've seen
roam
someone
right
do
now.
this
He got
strat.
early
Level 3
prio
mid gank.
isn't this
in the top
legal?
lane.
Are you
Bows.
allowed to do this?
They
Showmaker
watch
is
Baus
just
games
dead.
for sure.
He's so deep in this lane. And now he has to all in on a Faker. Takes a turret shot, and he got the kill! Oh, man!
Showmaker flashed on top of Faker and W'd.
Feels like
Then he autoed him and held his
a
Q
big
in case he
flop for
flashed.
T1, I'm gonna be honest. The
Then he
fact
Q'd him in the
that Showmaker's
face.
able to make that into a 1-for-1
What? That worked?
is massive.
What?
Doran gets the kill, which in terms of gold is good, but he does lose a lot of time in lane.
So Owner needs to
loses
break
some
bot somehow.
experience and quest progress, right? You get so much passive progress in the top lane, so he's missing out on that. But yeah, Faker opting to hold his flash in that situation.
I mean, he might have it for level 6. Maybe they can set something up, but yeah, he
think
could have
Showmaker
also
kind of
just
smirked it.
flashed him. He's like, what the hell is this?
I think maybe it was just in the mindset of like, if I can save my flash and kill him,
Smurfing.
that's just game.
Showmaker smurfing.
Right? I'm assuming
Kenchana,
that was like the
I know what that
mindset in
means.
this situation, but it ends up backfiring.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Showmaker
Almost.
was, I wouldn't say complaining, but he was questioning thoroughly
It's okay.
why the Ambessa was mid. As you would.
Gabi is
Owner
almost
going to be
scheisse.
spotted, but the trade went heavily
Wait, why
into
did
his favor.
Faker
we gotta
buy a
respect the
cloth
rumble
armor?
damage,
Did he
especially
misclick?
as
What?
Lucid was on this side of the Oh man! Overthinking it.
He must have
Overthinking
misclicked.
it, going for those mantra Qs.
What the fuck's a cloth armor gonna do?
And actually, Carrier's got a...
Orianna has passive
Amp
magic
tone,
damage boost on her auto
and
attacks.
Kriya's only
He
got
probably
that
tried to buy a dagger or
fairy in a bottle. What
like
do they
this.
call it?
Yeah.
This
A
cloth armor
lot
does
of
nothing.
times
Glowing mode. Glowing mode, that's
Glowing
it.
mode,
That's
yeah.
it, yes.
Wolf always knows that one, but I just call it fairy in a bottle anyway.
I like fairy in a bottle.
That's kind of what it looks like. I mean, that's what it is.
Maybe
Generally,
it's
supports nowadays will go
do
back
something with
and
the
buy
minion.
a
Nah, I doubt
refillable
it. I
and
don't
a
really
war.
see the
Yeah,
value
what a
in cloth armor. It's a misclick, I think.
What did he mean by that? Is he just... Okay, he's okay.
He's a psychopath.
Owner is here, Lucid is... Oh!
Boy,
And now he's going to be
scheisse.
forced to flash as Lucid extends that and makes him run.
So Flash now being for Faker, obviously had that save
Is he gonna
from
sell the
earlier,
cloth armor?
But it does mean that Flash won't be available at level 6 to try and capitalize on Showmaker's lack of summoner. Bot lane, I think Carrier
I guess he ought to
and
sit on
Paige
it
did a
for
pretty
now.
decent job of mitigating the pressure we saw earlier. Typically after the first back, and once you start getting more points,
You
in
know,
the
I thought
queue
bot lane
of
would be going a
Karma
lot
Ezreal, It can
worse
actually get worse. When you
for
get like level
T1
5,
after the early
the
trades,
Karma
but they're
Ezreal
actually
gets
farming
so
pretty
much
well.
power in the Mystic Shot
Wah.
and the...
Wah! Wah!
I can't remember what the Q of Karma is called. I'm just going to call it Karma Q. So it does a lot of damage, but Carrier
The
pays
Q of Karma is called
holding up pretty solidly.
This is a replay,
Die in
actually.
DDD.
We can see they're still
No?
trading, but yeah, they traded flashes.
Inner fire, that's it. Fuck.
But Doran got away, which actually is a win for the Ambessa. But then he did hit level 6
No
first
flash
and
mid.
misses ult, so does not really able to capitalize that on that just yet.
Yeah. Is it in a flame? Is it Q?
Karma?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody just knows it as the big magic missile Q
Sa,
thing.
LSA, TDD.
No, it's not magic missile. That's
Owners
an
behind,
No, I
no
know,
wards.
but-
Inner flame. It is inner flame.
Oh, it is inner flame.
This is
Nobody
a kill.
calls it that. Career's
so
dead.
Nice flash
And
by Owner.
Easy pickup for him. Just
Yeah.
rooted into the flag and drag, and now Smash going to be forced
Wait,
to
he
flash
dead?
away. Might still die here as tons of damage is coming out.
Ooh!
The flash fourth shot
Headshot!
gets the job done.
And Carrier lives.
Headshot!
And so does
It's a
Paze.
monster
two
play.
kills
T1 have
for
broken
T1
bot
in the
lane.
bottom lane.
So nice from T1 there. You know, Carrier hits the inner flame,
They've
but it's just
broken
not
bot
enough.
lane.
Not enough to mitigate
Great
things.
timing.
Hitting the inner flame. It's not significant
Nobody
enough.
says that. Nobody uses that.
I'm bringing it back.
We're bringing it back.
Pretty
yeah.
overextended. They have deep vision. You can see there's a ward near the
Yeah,
tower. There's that control
sneaky
ward in the
position
river.
by Owner.
But Owner finds a great angle.
It's crazy
round
that
the back.
Smash dies here.
The Karma is just immediately dead and then smashed. Despite
Jarvan
having
W.
Arcane Shift and Flash, is chased down. The trap from Paze slows him as he flashes over. and then the 4th shot at the end to finish off. Considering that you took the Karma Ezreal to win lane, this is an absolute disaster for D+ to be in a deficit already here.
It doesn't matter for D+. It doesn't matter.
I mean, just the fact that the trade went so heavily
Deficit.
to Pays and Keria to begin with. And then, obviously, Owner was there, so
he wants to EQR him.
just makes it
but Shiwu sniffs
insult
it.
to injury.
Yeah, a little scary there, Owner hanging around. There's a lot of flashless people. I say a lot, there's 2 on D+.
He also has steel cap, so he can always space it.
One of them that they could have targeted. There's a lot of flashless people on T1, to be honest, but that's less pressing because there's another Cataclysm to deal with.
Okay, no summoners in bot
Doran was
line.
like 10
Career has
seconds
flash.
off of his public execution, so not the best timing for Owner to show himself, but
Okay, come on. Korea and Smash. Let's see what you can do. We'll see if Korea can hit an Inner Flame. Mantra-empowered Inner Flame.
Wow.
Is what we're looking for.
Do you know the other ability names?
Oh, he goes in on the overeat.
Maybe in a little bit of trouble.
You have
but
Q?
Actually, he just harpoons him and runs away.
The shield is Inspire, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And?
Did he not have his spells up or what?
Yeah.
The W...
Tether.
Is it just Tether?
It is crazy how steel capped Rumble can just stand there.
Everyone calls it Tether. I don't want to change that.
Like in
Focused Resolve? No one's calling it that. Wait, hit.
What the fuck are we doing with our
skill They're trying to bait them. It's a little bit
shots?
obvious.
Actually, her upgraded Q is called Soul Flare, so...
Oh. The ability names change when you...
Doran.
It's getting too confusing.
Q2?
She was actually in a bit of
Shiwu?
trouble here, although the equalizer does come down, and now Doran is burning, but...
Doran solo bolo. What the
Hex
fuck? He just stood there and hit him and it worked.
Yeah, the equalizer not
Shiwu's
getting
flash
any
was still
value at
5
all,
seconds
really,
down
for
and the
Shiwu
ult was
there.
useless.
The Hex Drinker coming up clutch.
Wait, Doran's kind of
Doran
frying.
playing his
Wait, the
fierce time
side lanes
to
were
get
supposed
that.
to win for DK,
And
but
yes,
they're
he's down a little
fucking
bit in terms of
losing.
farm in the matchup, but
What?
to be getting a solo kill when you've given over Rumble, the top premier
I guess it's just a Hex Drinker diff.
You gotta be feeling good in Doran's position. Bot lane's going good. Honestly, T1 are in a phenomenal spot considering how that comp just feels easier to
Reckless in
play
the
when you
chat,
get to the
W.
5v5s.
Yeah, it is pretty straightforward. As Faker going to take a bit of damage there. Going to peel off of the Dragon as 4 members of DK
Yes,
are
Q.
here. And they do want to respect it after that bit of poke did come through.
Ult. I don't have it. Shuffle.
Still going very well. It's going to be a force flash. His owner was right there and ready to follow up.
Can't Jarvan just... I guess he can't. Why is his here? Go, bro, can you fucking not?
Baiting that flash makes a really vulnerable target into this composition. It's something we talked about in the draft. So, means when we get to those 5v5s, you can just start it off targeting Showmaker. Showmaker does a ton of damage in return, though. And it does give up a lot of pressure. But
Good movement
Faker will
from
TP
Xin Zhao.
back in
Lucid has a
to catch the
small
wave.
jungle lead, but it doesn't really matter.
Doran doesn't
He's about to get his ult.
extend the trade because he doesn't have any cooldowns left, but
Doran.
this matchup's starting to
Sees
get very
the angle.
scary for Shiwu.
Q2 misses.
I mean, Shiwu was just
Taps.
so low.
Here he goes. He's going to go W in. No, he's not. He's going to Q in. E. Q2.
Everything connects, and the equalizer just gets very little value. The shield comes up.
What? That W auto attack did so much damage. What
It
the
was
fuck?
close, to be fair, but just well played there by Doran.
Yeah. Just understanding his kill range. So we do have Lucid pretty far ahead in farm, but Owner's being very active around the map, trying to find ganks and stuff. But the Void Grubs are going to go the way of D plus Kia. It does look like this first
at
Drake
11
though
minutes.
should be traded, so T1 totally fine with this. Getting an early Infernal Drake. The Soul Flare comes over the wall.
No Schmite on Owner.
Peel.
Oh, they're throwing everything.
And Owner didn't have Smite, so he actually just waited.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, a lot of farm for Lucid, but
No
still
cross
about
map,
even in gold.
just the
Doran,
grubbies.
so not really accruing much in terms of
Lucid's gonna
items
have to like
as an advantage, but he is a level up on the Jarvan.
do something now. Sundered Sky,
Again, that's not
level up, level 9.
Crazy.
Time to play the game.
advantage that you're gonna win a game off.
Time to play
as
the
of
game.
right now.
But will he be allowed to play the game? Is the question.
You see Lucid trying to find an angle here, but there's quite a lot of vision in the vicinity, and those traps set up as well.
Yeah. Traps keep them safe. Keria is looking at that direction. Looks like the public execution was used by Doran, so Shiu getting pretty
Doran's
low.
frying
Equalizer
this
still
matchup.
held on to.
He gets windows to roam mid.
If you're already struggling,
and he
this match,
solo
it's not gonna
kills.
get better.
What?
Like Doran's gonna get his.
Is Doran
first
that guy?
Item, you know, assuming he goes Eclipse, and he's just gonna start completely decimating the matchup.
Oh yeah.
So I am worried for Shiu. Also, when he hits level 11 and gets the upgraded.
We got the root coming down, and now Career's in a lot of trouble. He's just eating shots to the face, has to flash away. And it is all blocked there. Scary was trying to make things interesting.
Almost a
with
2v2
Smash
kill.
in the front line.
Yeah, Smash getting some good damage back, and also blocking all the shots.
Okay, Smashy.
Doing some more here.
Smash is just so good at Ezreal.
Yeah.
Okay,
It is one of the
Smashy.
champions that he
Boom.
first made
What?
his name on.
What? They
Close
both
there.
sidestepped that?
Yeah, saving grace, I feel like, for D+ right now is that they have Smash on Ezreal. Doran has just
Showmaker
hit
no
level
flash.
11 though.
Nice,
Showmaker doesn't have flash still, so I think he just dies unless Lucid can somehow save him as Faker holds the Emperor's Divide for the Xin Zhao. Very intelligent there, as he's able to keep Lucid out.
How
of
is
the
Doran
play.
everywhere?
Honestly, the angle was great because he pushed Lucid
He's-
away, but
he's
didn't clip
literally
Showmaker
everywhere.
and knock him out of the Cataclysm. So got everything he wanted, but Doran right now is so strong. Level 11, so he gets the upgraded passive stats.
The game is
on his
unwinnable for
ultimate.
VK now, unironically.
Also has the Eclipse. I'm worried for Shiu.
They have winning
right
lanes
now
that have
in
lost.
This 1v1 matchup. He was already struggling.
So how are they
He's
gonna
just
win?
Be having such a bad time.
T1's team fight's better.
Yeah, you can see he's trying to bait a fight here with Lucid going up top, but you know, part of the reason why Lucid has so much farm is because he hasn't really been able to affect any of these lanes. Like he hasn't been able to get
So
up
if
to the top
T1
lane when
wins
Doran
this
was getting
series,
impressive.
tomorrow
Uriana's
is
just kind
HLE
of
versus
been
Gen G.
by her lonesome,
If
getting
HLE
ganked
do
by
not win
Ambessa.
at least
In bottom lane, we
2
saw
games
happen down there.
in the best of 5 against
So
Gen G,
Lucid just kind
they're
of
out.
farming this one out.
I think once
They're
Doran
the
gets
first
his
team out of the
ult
LCK.
cooldown and Hexdrinker cooldown, which is
Or
coming up,
if they
he
win
sees
one
an
game,
angle, he will just take that all
but they
in.
win
4
in
seconds
under
until that
30
happens.
minutes, I think, or 32 minutes, they're in.
Yeah.
That is the matchup now, so...
I don't know what the fucking number
I
is.
think he can kill him under turret as well.
I think he thinks that too.
There it is. He's
That
still
would have been a
gonna go for the
one-tap.
trade, and he might as well.
What?
I say trade, but he doesn't kill. As the Harpoon does get Doran, and the Equalizer.
Oh, Rumble has
comes
ult up.
He's out of cooldown, and the Equalizer does get him at the end of the day. And Doran oversteps.
Oh, if you don't love him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best. That's just Doran,
I
bro.
think he was just listening to us hype him up a bit too much there.
That's a sussy
and
minion.
Bought into it. Harriet trying to go for something cheeky here, but won't dive under the tower to try and kill Shiu. But yeah, Doran knew he was super strong.
Oh, he was on the. He was,
but
bro. He
ultimately
was.
ended up failing in a lot
He
of
was
things
on the
in that
on the
play,
POM
ended up
train
missing the
there.
ultimate, still trying to commit to the
Now he's
dive,
even.
traded flashes and didn't get that last auto, and then the shield came up. Unfortunately, so I mean he's still strong, but you gave a massive winner to Shiu, especially because Shiu hadn't backed and hadn't bought. That was a point where he was particularly weak. But a nice way back in for D+.
Yeah, it feels pretty good for them. Although at the same time, it does feel like just a tiny bit of fresh air when you're already struggling for air. And Doran is going to receive this wave coming in here. Do have the next Drake is going to be Cloud, so we'll be interested to see what kind of soul we get. Still have Ocean and Chemtech on the cards.
Yeah, I think we were talking about. I mean,
It's
again,
true.
D+'s
It's always
scaling isn't
not always,
bad.
but
Just, I
it's
think
the
that
tower
composition on
dives
later
that
stages,
Doran
you
just
don't
like.
have the setup you really want. We were talking about them
He just
having
does
an
something
advantage
fucking
setting up for soul.
random
They
during the
haven't
tower
had
dives.
control of the dragons. So
Or he just like fails
in
them
a
a bit.
situation that isn't really their current win con. So it is, I think, less important right now as to what the soul ends up being.
You see now that Faker is just able to lane against Shiu as well. And
There's no lane he's having fun in.
Good, yeah. Faker still has that cloth armor, by the way. I do wonder if he eventually just makes that Zonya. Says
Oh, he falls short on
Lucid is
Zin's
going
ult.
to force a flash out of
TP,
Owner.
double
Out
TP,
of Zona
what?
Cataclysm.
Double
Zona
TP?
perhaps overstepping here,
Okay, I
and
mean,
not
it's a kill.
perhaps anymore. Down he goes. That's the shutdown given over to Shiu, who did TP.
That was a
into the fight.
lot invested for
Yeah,
that.
and Faker opting to stay towards the boss side of the map, pick up this tower.
9,
that's a pause.
9, 9.
Pause ends up coming in. Not sure specifically
What happened?
that was about. Didn't see anything.
Yeah. Generally, Wolf was the guy that was getting all the.
There wasn't a
pauses
bug,
and
right?
stuff,
Was there a
but
bug?
Today it's Ox.
Smash's PC
Looks
broke.
like a Smash issue.
He still had his drink in his hand, so we know he didn't spill his drink all over the keyboard.
Yeah.
He also didn't stand up and run towards the back of the stage, so we know that it wasn't a toilet issue.
True.
Yeah.
right?
I think its
So
PC
no
must have
toilet
boomed.
issues this early
two
in the
things
game.
you've ruled out already. Good investigation work here.
Yeah. If you're gonna do the toilet issue, do it before the game
Did you see
starts,
Baus played
or
AP
if we're,
Ezreal
like,
top?
an hour into the game.
Bro, Baus played Kha'Zix
Don't do it
lethality
in the
top,
game at all.
Xin Zhao AP top,
Ideally, yes.
Yeah.
Kog'Maw
You know,
AP top,
make the
Ezreal
calls.
AP top.
We let
It
some
was a
players
terrible
do
day
it,
for
and
Eyes.
Other players were like, hey, I could potentially utilize that as well.
Yeah. It does seem like a technical issue, based on the fact that they are looking at settings on the computer, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Maybe they're logging into Skype.
Skype, W throwback.
You never know. I mean, we can't see what's happening on the computer. Although, actually, I do have a direct view line.
Don't say Unk. I bet you half the
Smash's
people that
computer.
wrote Unk also
Smash
fucking
client issue.
were using Skype back in the days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we
These
narrowed
kids
it
wouldn't
down
get it. What do you think
and
life
do it
was
in the
like before
ballpark.
Discord existed?
Yeah, you
huh?
know,
It's where it was. To
struggling
Skype. It was in
but,
Skype.
Hopefully, we can get through it.
TeamSpeak,
Early
Ventrilo,
on here,
Skype.
solve the issues and get into the action.
That's the sound it made
And
when he
so we're gonna
spoke.
take a look at the replay. And there is a chance that, you know, something happened to Smash where he couldn't
But
join
it's
the
a fucking
fight. Let's take a
replay.
look.
I mean,
Looks
to be
fine.
fair, see, he went back to mid to pick up the minion, and his team were like, why didn't you come help? And he's like, a client issue.
Client issue. The champion's bugged. He can't leave the mid lane.
No, but it was a good play for them, so it worked out fine. Not too much
We're
of an
back.
issue.
Are we? Yes. Yes, we are back in the action.
Faker's just farming bot lane, picks up the tower in return. An aggressive play by T1 on the top side, if you're not going to commit the members, is
We
just
are back.
gonna backfire. And she went now up in levels against Doran. It really was a major fumble when Doran had such an edge in terms of where he was in the game over Shiwu to have sort of misstepped in that
Hud
dive.
is back.
I still think he is stronger.
Doran is.
But you can see he's been a lot more
Faker behind
cautious
him.
now that Leandri's has come in.
Oh, it's a
Shiwu
monster
with
play
that
by
level
Faker.
advantage.
It's a monster play.
Well, Doran ganked for Faker. So now Faker has to gank for Doran.
That's
That's
the
just
law.
way it works. And by gank, they're just going to dive the turret as Shiwu is just going to be CC'd 100 to 0. Down he goes. Doran.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
take
a
a bit of damage,
game
but a very
breaker
nice
right
setup there
there.
from Faker
Because
and
now
Doran.
Dorat
Ult
can
connects that
base,
time,
TP
Shiwu no
bot,
flash
get
to
covered
escape,
by his team,
from
and Faker
the
can get top tower.
Public execution.
Scheiße.
And now Faker picking
It's
up
just
another
over.
turret on the top
Faker's
side. So
eating
T1
the whole
just
map.
getting gold across the map. They didn't get that Herald, but
He's
you know,
literally
once you use
eating the whole
Herald,
map.
Taking towers. So if you're just going to take the towers anyway, I think you're pretty happy. Dragon going to be seemingly taking.
Faker has TP, but doesn't have ult. They could sniff here a bit if
Yeah,
T1
no,
wants
first
to.
divide.
What the fuck is that
Showmaker
damage?
not
Mods?
in a good spot here
Mods,
against
hello.
Doran. It's
Look at
just
the
running
Showmaker
him
HP
down.
bar.
The Oriana's
Hello.
like, oh God, get
And
me
they
outta
take the
here.
dragon off
And with
them.
no Showmaker, that's a dragon.
But they're just
over to
bullying.
T1.
What?
And it's Chemtech Soul.
DK, can you
Yeah.
fucking fight back?
Yeah.
They don't have Rumble TP though, right? And he was dead.
Okay. Faker does not have his Emperor's
do
Divide.
not have
We're
the
seeing
ultimate.
A very aggressive trade. The team is following up, but you can see that Zhonya's coming in here. Pretty early bot with that early cloth armor that Faker did pick up as Owner going in, gets the kill, and Smash has to flash forward just to pick up the one.
Okay,
in
Faker,
The trade.
I mean-
a very aggressive play from Faker in T1.
Crazy that
That
Faker
guy
ends up
clicks
living
forwards,
there,
bro.
getting a lot of values
That
on
guy
Seeker's
clicks
arm guard,
forwards. What the
in that
fuck?
passage of play, but very aggressive considering he didn't have the Emperor's Divide. And it's just a 1-for-1 in terms of junglers, but now
Both junglers are
able to
sipping their
pressure this
drink same
tower
time. You
with
saw that?
the map pressure that fight bought. 3,000
They're
gold
both
lead
dead,
for
I
T1,
guess.
they have 2 dragons in
Checks
pocket.
out.
Is the Chemtech Soul crazy value? No. It's
good for
You're not
Ambessa.
ulting him, right?
It's good for Ambessa,
Right.
but it's still one of the weaker souls. But they'll
he's
take
right
the
there.
game state as it is.
Uh-oh. I feel like Showmaker maybe could have finished that back, but instead has to...
Yeah, this Ambessa is a menace.
Yeah.
We are seeing right now. The replay here, so Faker goes super aggressive to
Faker
try and
just-
set something up here with the root onto
just
Krieg, but Krieg dodges
did
it
that and then-
with Australia's movement speed.
and then he
gets
stopwatched.
rooted. Look how low he is when he's...
And then he just flashes out.
I don't know what his health was in that moment.
And then he
But
just
flashes
keeps hitting
out,
them.
Able to disengage, Owner just survives, and then he ends up going down to a flash from Smash. Gets picked off there. But just some very aggressive plays.
Could have worked. I mean, it kind of worked, but Could have been a little bit cleaner.
The thing is, it was also a big
How is he
investment in
1k
terms of
gold up
summoners,
tower?
and the Seekers
Dorat.
Armor from Faker.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know, if you get a
Dorat.
favorable play, if you have a 3,500 gold lead now, you're not complaining.
I mean, that's part of the reason why a lot of our pro teams here at the LCK don't take crazy aggressive trades, because sometimes they can be risky. As trying to get the knockup while also avoiding the root.
Okay, a free kill for DK.
Killed there. Lucid.
There's no Dragon though.
Nice to punish that one.
My Nico.
Yeah, trying to set up on the Karma when the Karma's, you don't really have the follow-up damage, which just pays from a distance, and a lot of shielding available to
What does
Korea
DK even
here.
do to win this game? They have to kill his ear
See the
4
replay.
times minimum. What did
Owner's
Carrier
just
do?
going the other way. Owner's looking bomb.
Yeah, Owner.
So this was a bit of a split ball from T1. Just not really on the same
Owner is
page.
just standing in the bot rush. He just ran past him.
Yeah, I think you really need the extra damage just to blow that Karma up if you're going for that play, or you just back out of it.
Yeah. Because if you don't have the damage, you just get rooted and die.
As we saw.
Mantra, Focused Resolve. What's the upgraded name of that one?
Shojin and Cleaver.
Do you want to know? You really want to know.
I actually
it's
do.
It's that important.
Yeah, we have the Soul Flare.
Herald mid. Okay.
It's called Renewal.
Renewal. What about the E?
Heal you. Defiance.
It's okay. Nobody's going to have any idea what we're talking about if we do use those names, but maybe we will anyway.
Yeah. Do you know what the passive's called?
No.
Gathering Fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Karma ability names. No
that
idea.
sounds like when you have a Infernal Soul Rift.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we have a bunch of ults being thrown out here. By a bunch, I mean phases. And Career does have to flash it. So still very good value. Nice dodge there on the
Holy
root.
movement,
Can just
Lucid.
get away.
What the hell, he had
will
dash?
follow. Feeling very strong on the Xin Zhao. He is quite farmed up. And
Okay.
he just takes out Owner. There it is.
Wait,
Smash
Lucid and
gonna
Smash are
finish
kind
off
of
the kill
cooking.
with one auto right after Owner flashes.
Smash
the
is
fuck?
on a big power spike
6,
right
7
now
to
with
kills.
that Triforce, with that Mirror Mana, and he is really putting the hit down whenever he's given a
Yeah,
chance
Smash
to.
is
Lucid
frying.
as well. We talked about it
They
being
need to
pretty
fight the next Drake,
hyper-farmed.
DK.
Despite the fact Owner's been making
And they
an
need to be
impact,
careful of
Lucid has
enemy
been
Azir.
picking up
Hello,
in terms of
stopwatch flash
gold,
up soon.
and he's trying to make these skirmishes happen. There was a 3,500 gold lead for T1. That's been halved in just the last couple of plays. So here, you know, Root comes down, ult opens up, and it gives T1 a lot of confidence to move forward. But most of the damage is on the Karma.
But it's
Last
at
shot
pace guys
flash,
scripting or
but to be
what?
honest,
What the
Karma's
fuck
health is
was
a lot
those
less
Jin
relevant
shots?
because you can just sit back and shield people. That's all that really needs to be done. It's the other members moving forward. Lucid is healthy, Smash has enough health, and can just play at max range, landing skill shots. So nicely played there.
When's
by
Worlds?
D+.
Worlds is in November,
Dragon
bro.
15 though.
Well, actually October.
I said that the soul itself doesn't have
Wait,
a ton
what
of
comes
value,
after
but to be
October?
honest, the
November, right?
individual
Not September?
dragons,
Yeah,
the
October.
healing from them, the tenacity, not bad, right? You have a decent amount of shielding and healing.
October,
on
November.
the side of D+.
Worlds
tenacity
in
into,
North America,
the Nico, the Jin.
in Texas.
Not something
Hell
you'll
yeah,
complain
brother.
about,
Hell yeah.
if you can pick some of them
I
up.
choose
You can
blue
stack up
side.
4
Hell yeah.
Chemtech Dragons. It's all right. But for now, it's T1 with more control in the area.
Yeah, T1 last time around, they were able to get the Cloud Drake because Showmaker just got pushed out of the bottom lane so
Have to
early.
fight this Drake now.
This time around, he's able to exit the lane. They're trying to go in
They
on the
charve
Xin
and
Zhao,
ulted
who just
the
says,
Xin
okay,
Zhao.
you want to party,
Eh?
let's go. Goes in as a big trade, both the junglers getting pretty low.
Yeah, but it's Owner using Cataclysm just on the Xin Zhao, and Lucid held his ult there. Could have burnt it, right, to mitigate a lot of that damage. Said, no, I want it for the fight. I'll hold on to it. And Owner will heal up off the Gromp, but I think lacking that cooldown, you feel a lot better. That being said, Doran just hit level 16. This Ambessa is a raid boss right now.
Monka.
She's at least doing a good job of keeping
I
him
want
at
Doran
bay.
to go in, burst
But if somebody gets
entire
rooted
combo,
up
and then
Doran
TP on
gets
top
access
himself.
to a backline or really
I need
anyone,
that to happen.
He is going to tear them apart. So
I need a
Yeah,
top.
the amount of just stats
What the
you
fuck
get
is that
on
minion
level
doing on the
16
left?
ultimate
Hello?
is so absurd.
What?
TP
There's a
coming
rat
up
there!
Doran.
Did you see him?
He wants
Over
to
there!
shield. Carrier's coming on the flank as well.
Oh, he's just going to do it by himself. Showmaker in a lot of trouble, and now Carrier here on the flank. Lucid by himself on the Drake. And the flash
Oh, he
comes
clipped
through. They're
Rumble.
able to catch Siu as well.
Where did the shockwave go? Where's the Where's the Oriental? Where's the Oriental? Where's the Oriental?
Double kill going
Someone
the way
tell
of
me.
Pays and the Drake going the way of T1.
She was getting a ton of value to turn that one
Where the
around.
fuck is
It's
the Oriental?
T1
Shiwu
with
is
the Dragon.
1v9.
They get the reward they want, and it's a 2-for-2 overall.
Huh?
So Ends up being a closer fight than maybe you initially would have thought with how things started off. But it's still T1 one
But
away from
Lucid
Soul.
died with ult and flash up.
And we see the replay.
Look there, red,
so
top,
Kerry is finding this flank
top
angle
left.
as a minion, so you're less visibly obvious. And we see Doran just TPs, instantly goes for Showmaker here. But that
He
does
was
mean
trying
that
to ult.
Kerry kind of gets sussed out. Has to
Oh,
use
the shockwave
everything
was
just to
on
try
the
and close
Nico, and the
distance.
Nico
Doesn't
flashed
get
it.
smashed. Shiwu turns it around and just melts them. Smash is able to retreat and get some damage.
Actually,
down
game
as
is pretty
well.
close, you know.
And this
Even though
Ezreal
T1 have
is
3 Drakes.
consistently being an issue, has picked up the Endless Hunger as well, so insane amounts of ability haste available for this pick.
But it's another game I'm
now
watching an
Shiwu's level
Ezreal
16
lose.
himself
When the
after
fuck did I
picking
watch an
up
Ezreal win?
a bunch of damage
Apart
in
from
that last
Rula.
fight. You can see the top damage dealt does go the way of Smash.
I can't remember.
Shiwu,
Pace, maybe?
who, I mean, he was doing a lot to Doran in the lane, but also we just saw what he's able to do in a team fight. So, a lot of power with these 2 damage dealers, and Showmaker hasn't even really had like a big shockwave.
This
They
Ezreal
haven't been
champ
able to
just
set that up.
loses.
It's one of the things we keep on harping about DK's comp, but, you know, if he hits a big shockwave and they can actually layer damage, DK absolutely can win a fight in a big way.
Big jungle lead.
You see, Mortius picked up their full Doran.
Yeah, how the fuck does DK win
Did
fights,
go,
man? They're gonna have to put the ball on
Agile
Xintao, and
Fire
he's gonna have to
has
flash knock up
upgraded
shockwave
boots, so
onto
he's
his
just,
hero
like,
one
fully
shot. It's the
invested
only way
in
DK
completed
can win.
items here.
Only way.
This Ambassador very scary still, and as we saw in the last fight, a big problem.
Can carry a fucking not?
It's still a gold lead for T1. They're 1 away from Soul. And it is the Ambassador who's going to benefit mostly from that Soul if they get it. So a scary prospect to deal with. And also Jhin has kind of gotten through that power trough when you go Ghost Blade, Rapid Fire, and you just feel like you're doing not much. Has the IE now.
It's true, there are 3 Azirs in team fights.
So you are critting consistently.
Which one is Faker?
Presumably going for a pen item next.
Yeah, and it feels good to play Jhin into this comp before we get into like Game 3, Game 4 of Fearless, where people are just playing any sort of tank like a Scion or Cassante.
T1 DK normally goes to 5 games.
There's a lot of targets you do
It
good
just
damage
does.
to on
Yeah.
Jhin. The only thing that's a bit frustrating
So
is
don't be game on
Fenty
Endies.
Zhao, because, you know, if your shots are wasted,
You
only
know it,
have
I know it. It does just go to
4
5
of them,
games.
and then you have to reload.
And he can stand in the front and block your ults as well. It's not the best feeling, but it's really just him. So
Still T1 with the map control off the area.
And you can see they're not really rushing anything.
I have Seeker's Arm Guard picked up for Shiwu now, which is a big item completion.
What?
All right, just going to ult on into Shiu, who does take an immense amount of damage. And guess who's here as well? It's Pace.
He just
Shiu,
dies?
I think just dies. He does use that arm guard.
Why does
and,
Pace tank the whole flamethrower?
Not entirely sure why, to be honest. And they're
Yo,
gonna
gave
give
him
that
the kill.
over to Pace.
Yo, W
Just trying to
Dorat.
buy time maybe, but the team was not in position to do Baron.
Yeah, I think it's one of these things where it's like, oh, what if they do Baron? You know, do I need an Arm Guard to stall for time? I think that's the theory behind them using it. But from our
Now they're gonna go
perspective,
Baron, or
it was
what?
definitely a wasted Arm Guard. A roam down from Pace to pick up that kill, but Doran just saying, yeah, I can target you anytime. This Ambassador continuing to be a thorn in the side.
30 seconds on Rumble.
Side of D+.
Ambassador has no
And now
TP
they're
yet,
kind of
though.
doing a multi-pronged
Oh, it's coming
approach.
up now.
Doran's TP is about to come up.
And Ezreal's
Smash,
bot,
Smash
what?
is bot.
Well, they
There's
don't
a
have
minion in the
Smash.
Baron pit.
It
That
is
can't be right.
going to take a little while to take this Baron down, and that's really the hope here, as Lucid is the target. They're just going to turn on him. And we'll see if they have enough damage within that, as
Oh, they
he's
stopped
holding
it.
on to his shots for quite a while. And
Dodge
this
it.
type of Baron does do quite
Fake
a lot of
her.
damage, as in goes Faker, trying to trade on the career, gets Lucid. And
9.
immediately goes
He's gonna flash
golden,
Showmaker.
And Lucid eventually will go down. Showmaker desperately
Oh,
trying to do
carrier.
something, but is incredibly low, and that's just going to leave Smash out.
Oh my
to
god,
dry.
Showmaker!
As
He was
gets
fucking
shot down by
gliding
the
there.
chin. Showmaker also gets baited into it. Shiu respawns, TPs, and it's already.
Wait, how was that a 2 for 3?
Although I say that.
What the fuck is that Rumble?
Dorn backing on a ward.
Explain,
Equalizer's
explain,
down, but
explain, explain.
keeping them low.
What?
But that's about it.
Hello?
Yeah, we have Soul in 15, and the respawn timers are a lot better for
My
D+.
Rumble.
We see Shiwu trying to chase them out to buy time. This was really rough because Smash is so far away and he's so much of D+'s power, but the Baron is shredding them, doing so much
I mean,
damage.
Lucid
Look how
tanks
low
so
Rona
much.
starts to get. He goes in onto the Zhao, but it's just getting shredded. And with the redemption damage as well from Korea, they're like, right, we actually have to disengage. We can't do this. Faker goes in super aggressive, but it's a bait. Catches out the opposing jungler, uses that Zhonya's to buy time, flash as well. Showmaker goes in for the kill. That just means he's so low on HP that he'll eventually go down too.
Soul fight, go now.
It's a very scrappy fight, but now
Ezreal's a bit late.
back on the map. We have D+ approaching slowly. Faker has a crazy angle
What?
again.
Faker just one-shot him. What?
Faker just stabbed him a couple of times.
I don't know why that reminded me of Kanavi Bel'Veth when he was playing as Ear Faker. That's what that looked like.
A zoning ultimate just to push them off of this Drake.
the
This
hell?
will be Chemtech Soul over to T1 as they continue to dominate this game 1.
It feels like Faker is just specifically targeting Korea in these last 2 passages of play. He just is like, I can just bully this guy out. He's so squishy. I can pick him apart.
Okay, no soul fight,
He
just soul for
sees the
T1.
opportunity.
And Baron,
The
against
least
GG.
experienced player on the other team, and he's just taking him off the rift every time.
DK needs to
See
draft.
now T1
Wait, they're gonna try and send
starting
it.
up the Baron. D+ trying to approach.
All right, they use that combo, but Kyria's got this angle on the right side, and that's going to be the end of Showmaker.
Wait,
losing
Doran's
not long for the world
alive
leader.
and
That's
healthy.
the one,
What?
and Emperor's
I thought he was
Demise
dead.
does catch Shiwu. And yeah, T1 sends them into yet another fight here. Career respawns and doesn't hit a Mantra Q. And it's feeling pretty doomed for DK.
DK need to
in
draft
this
more
one.
degeneracy.
And maybe now they can
Less
take the Baron.
standard, more
T1 with
psychotic.
so much setup, so many tools to get the fight going.
Career,
on
you are just.
Oh, not again.
You are.
I think he's okay. He's not okay.
You're fucking paper, is what you are.
He's
What?
very not okay.
He is paper. He just gets
No,
decimated.
I said he's
Anyone
paper.
looks at me, he just dies, if we're being honest. Not having a fun time in this game, I think is one way to describe it. And I think another person who's not having a fun time is Showmaker right now on this Orianna. It feels like Smash is the only person who's kind of thriving in these fights. He's not able to do enough, right? Because everyone's dying around him.
Yeah.
But you can see Smash able to reposition because he's playing the Ezreal, able to like dodge away from things, able to survive. And then every fight, it just feels like Showmaker is playing in a mobile mage into like 7 engage tools. Because he is.
He is.
Like Showmaker's low on HP. Oh, he gets ulted.
Thoran just W's and then he heals like 20% of his health.
Yeah.
Shiva gets shuffled in, he's dead. And then Smash is like dodging, he's dipping, he's diving, he's repositioning.
Dodging, dipping,
It's not
diving.
enough. You know, he doesn't have the damage to cut through. Especially you add in this Chemtech Soul now.
Oh yeah, he gets the Omnivamp from the Maul, right? That's why.
Impact on Ambessa, also on Jarvan. It's just making the frontliners bulkier, so it's going to make Smash's job harder, cutting through these frontline bruisers. He doesn't have any pen yet.
Watch his tower.
So,
Ready?
you know, the GA on
Shoot! Boom!
Jarvan. Even though Doran doesn't have that much armor in his build, just the base armor from being level 19, nearly level 20, and the plated steel caps is going to make him pretty tanky. Level 20, yeah.
Why are you saying dot dot
It's a
dot?
level
Why are you saying
17
dot 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 dot? I didn't even make a joke this time.
Has,
Hola?
very much gotten out of control, and
Doran,
Doran
you
this
have
time
GA?
says the dive
What
will
the
work.
fuck?
Although it doesn't look like it's working.
What is that
He
shield?
does push you off
Now he's in a
of the
base
plane.
TP with an even bigger
Still
shield.
has his equalizer,
Does
but
League of
The problem
Legends
is the
have
whole
too many
team moves
shields
up
in the
to
game?
help,
Question.
which you can understand a natural reaction. But it
TP
means
behind
that,
from Shiwu.
Bot ends up getting clapped on. Now they're going for a TP flank.
Yeah, they got to do something here. They're going to go aggressive onto
Okay.
the Nico clone. That equalizer pretty good though. The zoning.
You have stopwatch? No, you don't. You don't have
Although
stopwatch.
carry eventually does go down. And Owner just
There's
feels almost
Faker is
unkillable.
ending the
He's
game,
going
by the
to
way.
stick
He's
in there
ending
for
the game.
quite a
Faker is
while.
literally
He's
ending the
still
game. Hello.
alive. He's still going.
Faker's ending. Hello. He's on the Nexus.
Actually unkillable. And now Faker going to force the flash out of Showmaker. And I think it's only a matter of time before we get a 1-0 scoreline for T1.
How did Pace
I
not
think
die
that
this
is
game?
it. They try to go
Right.
for the TP flank, and honestly, Doran TP top at the same time. So T1 weren't expecting it, but it just didn't matter. There's too
Faker.
much gold. Too many. Oh, end the game. End the game.
Stopwatch! Okay. And Doran gets up and he leaves, and he learned that from the Shy, and that's when he became the GOAT top laner Doran. That's a fact. That's a fact.
But T1 kind of just building up the momentum and rolling over D+ in that one. There were some good fights, but it just felt like the engaged tools they had made it very uncomfortable for Korea and Showmaker in particular to survive on these immobile picks. And once we started getting to those bigger team fights
Chat.
around those more important objectives,
We're gonna be yapping during the break about WoW stuff.
before they had a chance to do anything.
Next game should start in about 15 minutes, probably a little bit less. Chat, I got this fucking app.
Except this was in the LCK.
What? Okay, I'm gonna be playing classic WoW. Okay. I need to know.
Some of the best players.
Wow, that's some
league.
That's some Ambessa damage.
I need to know
Yeah.
Well, Doran certainly didn't
which
hold back. I feel like was a target.
add-ons
He
I need
was
for classic
always
WoW.
feeling strong and willing
I
to get
need
there.
Questy, right?
Because Ambessa is one of Shiwu's best champions. Yep. He took it, so you don't.
There's
have
like a
to
few
address the
things that I
series.
need.
Didn't popped off on it. He popped off on it, and you had Rumble, who's one of the premier.
By the way, it says World of Warcraft Midnight. Does that mean it's not picking up Classic? Should it say World of Warcraft Classic or what?
Yeah, the Fearless Draft Bucks using a lot of them in this one, and T1 will see the benefit of it. Up 1-0 in the series. We'll be right back.
So we need Questy, right? This one? 170 million downloads, that one for sure. What else do you think I would need that is really important for Classic, that makes my life much easier? Leatrix? What the fuck is Leatrix Plus? What is that? Plus and maps, okay. And you need Bagon. Is this some kind of fucking nuts joke or what? What do you mean Bagon? Bagnon. Peg? What the fuck is... What else? I feel like that's enough for me. We'll get damage meter. Okay, we'll get a damage meter. Fuck it. That's enough, right? Weak auras. What does weak auras do? I don't want anything that... I don't want anything that changes my action bars around to make it look like a fucking freak, like all that shit. Tells you what to do in the raids. I know what to do in raids. Is that enough? Is that enough? Are we good? Bagnon, details, Leatrix maps, Leatrix Plus, Peggle, and Questy. That's pretty good, I think. Now what do I do? Do I just restart my game? Need Plater? What the fuck is Plater? Huh? Is that needed? I don't want Plater, I don't want Plater. Okay, while we're waiting in the break, let me just check that this is all working. What the fuck is this? Bro. Okay, damage done goes ear. That's fine. How the fuck do I move this? Okay. Okay. And then, wait, I need to do Strattleholm for my quests or what? Bro, don't kill me, don't be weird. So then I need to do Strattleholm or what? Come to Horde, also you're balding. Shut up. So I need to get to level 60. And then I need to farm... Oh, that's quite handy actually. And then... Type slash LTP. Type slash LTP and pick expand quest log. What did it say? Expand quest log. Oh, enhance quest log. Okay, whispers are off now. Okay, nice. So now, as a question. Now, all I have to do to get max level is I need to do Straddleholm, right? Use the group finder. Where's the group finder? Aha! I need to do Straddleholm. I'm DPS. Wait, no, I need to do Straddleholm main gate, surely, right? No. Right? Do I do Straddleholm main gate? Type / Peggle. Doesn't work. Dun, 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 dun. Takes you long to a dungeon? Wait, really? Okay, never mind. Type / peg me. What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? The queues take forever? Okay, I'll leave.
As we move later on through Super
Okay, so I know what to do now, though. I will do these. Okay. So I will do these to get level 60, obviously. And then I need to spam Alterac Valley, right? Then I need to spam Alterac Valleys.
Despite Smash's best efforts, close out game number 1. Digon here alongside with Did and Umti to break.
But to queue Alterac Valleys, do you get XP from Alterac Valleys?
Oh yeah, I mean this is the matchup that we were expecting more from them, and it was really like 50-50 draft as well in terms of like.
And I need to go to a battleground guide to queue up, right?
I think in terms of how they had the.
I need to go to a battleground guide to queue up.
Actually, DK had the huge priority in laning phases. Like they have winning top lane.
Just queue all the dungeons. Is it faster to level by just doing dungeons, or is it same?
Yeah, I mean, at the early game, what you said is correct. That I think everyone expects that DK is like 3 laning winning, and then like Xin Zhao is invading enemy jungle, but the actual gameplay was not.
Okay.
So it was quite weird.
Okay, cool. All right, I know what I'm doing now.
But Mr. Doran roamed at level 3. It was like quite amazing.
I know what I'm doing now.
Just when you look at that draft,
one dungeon will give you almost an entire level.
Something there early, but our highlights say otherwise, and all of them will be macros. So get your notes out. And take note.
Is there anyone who wants to do dungeons while the game's on? And I'll. Nah, actually, that's rat behavior. That is rat behavior.
You have your jungler around, but one path is missing here, and you can explain what is happening here.
So the mid side and Tribush is coming out. There is a Mr. J4 is hiding, which is with the mid prio. I think the DK
Ask Wunder. Yeah, where the fuck's Wunder at?
Xin Zhao just cleared every region. So J4, there's no pass that they're gonna come. But I think Owner actually played very well of the vision-wise. He knows that there's no vision, and Xin Zhao is timing that he will go.
Just final question. It's okay to do.
Oh my god, he was actually waiting here.
Yeah, this was free. And like,
what the fuck am I about to say? It's okay to do dungeons. Do I need to get any reputation or anything like that?
Responsibility of like just playing it out perfectly. But I think if this happens, there's no point to draft like this.
Yeah. I mean, I think the offense level of DK is really good, but I think their defense level was quite low. I don't know it's going to be continued to set 2, but they should change about it.
Yeah, again, just a tough start there for the bot side. On the top side, wasn't that
in TBC you'll have to, yeah, I know, but I'm checking for Classic WoW.
As Doran did roam down to the mid lane and got the kill, but gave
wait, is this fucking Sven? Wait, Sven, is that you?
Anyway, the Rumble lost the early prior to Ambessa, that's fine, and then he just roams here. And then just like Oriana have to come forward and a kill trade. This is already sad.
Yeah, and also like.
Is that you? You mother sucker? Level 60 Orc Warlock, full epic legendary gear. Wait, chat, did C9 win their series or not? No, don't kill me, Sven. Don't kill me, you fucking... No! What? How did I get aggro? Now I'm trying to interrupt his cast. What? No. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and even after that,
that's fucking bullshit. Why do I get aggro? Because you feared? Yes, so what? He was gonna kill me. He was gonna kill me.
So, okay, your top lane is now behind. Your bot lane's now behind. You get a good team fight here in highlight number 3, but Faker, the all-knower, knows exactly...
Bro, there's so many hordes on this server. I want to be horde, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, last time I already mentioned that I
don't do it, don't do it, Sven, don't do it, don't do it.
And I think this is the reason
don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Textbook of the macro. Like,
do it, pussy, do it. Do it, pussy.
So
do it.
Taking, extra tempo on the bot lane. He got the
do it, pussy.
So he got
do
the next wave as well. So he has
you won't.
So much tempo.
OG, you know, OG Niels would do it, but C9 Sven wouldn't do it.
You can just do whatever, but instead of just going bot lane again or going mid lane again,
that's what I thought.
Just shadow your top lane.
That's what I thought.
Just help Doran to play aggressive on the top lane, and I think that gives a lot of window for your top lane as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was so many evidence.
Bum, bum,
like,
bum.
There's no flash, and both Ambessa and Azir has TP. Even though they try to plant to Dragon, they can block it. They can block bot turret, and then like Azir just killed here like for 100%. There's no flash, right? And then they give Azir's like turret plate for like 8 turret plates here, like bot to top, and then they get extra gold. Their gold gap was like just 1.6k. Now it's 3k.
Yeah, and not only Faker, to complete this macro, Doran had the TP as well, so he transit to bot lane, so they don't...
No one plays fucking... no one plays Alliance on this server, or what?
So this is just complete of the macro. That's why you don't need...
How fucking cooked is that?
Yeah.
Doran is a good setup player.
Off of the tails of the first
Doran's just a good player.
Team fight win for D+
He's just a good player. It's that simple.
Okay, that's pretty good. But the amount of resources that was required to get that done, plus T1 saying, okay, we'll just play around the map, just showed how they're able to extract value without needing to get the fight. And then from there on in, all the fights were kind of close for D+. Smash was still doing a good job, but again, that extra 3,000 gold lead to start off of those plays led to the early deficit. Who's someone here for D+?
He has way less pressure than last year, yeah, for sure.
Little bit better?
He's proven that he can do it with the T1 boys, so now I think there's a lot less pressure.
The laning pace, like, not well, like I would say, but he's like team fight level or like well coming back was actually really good. So I think he can solve the laning problem like really.
Alliance sucks. Yeah, I would go Horde, but it said that Horde was full.
Let's see.
I couldn't make an Horde.
It is a best of 5 here as D+ Kia can have the opportunity to bounce back, but T1 in such great form, going to be tough here. Let's send it back on over to the casters for game number 2.
Thank you, Spacers, for that great breakdown. Love all the macro movements from the side of T1 that you guys were able to highlight.
There's a player on the Vietnamese ladder that has 2,700 LP. What?
Probably better than a lot of coaches.
How?
At, being able to spot moments within the games and take advantage of them. So shout out to Faker, as always. And T1 looking strong here in this first game. They were able to really flip expectations on the laning phase. And then just able to win the game from there. I do just want to see them do that 2 more times.
Yeah.
So they can convince me that they're not going to mess around in these best of 5s.
I think really the top side of the map shone quite a bit. You know, Ona with that great gank angle, he was able to find Doran with some really solid laner moments, and then the aggression in the fight.
All right, T1. Last game had a little bit of circus, but not enough. You know what to do this game.
And also just really dictating the pace
you know what to do this game.
With picking up those towers and those plates to set them ahead. T1 here to play, I think, has very quickly been established. We do have D+ picking second pick in this situation.
DK chose red side.
Can be a little bit risky.
Red side.
Here, because you know we've seen the Ori on a Azir trade. Rise is still open and available, and I feel like T1 are probably going to try and get their hands on that one.
Yeah. All right, talk to me about draft.
A lot of emphasis on
talk to me. Casts are too low. There you go, that should be better. Malphite ban.
That being said, T1
Jace
is still
ban.
happy to ban out
Is T1 gonna keep banning Varus on blue side?
Yeah, I think the Malphite needs to have a
They
look
are.
at, if you want to play Unara, you probably have to take Vi away. If you do want to play Ryze, just go ahead and pick that.
Bard
The enemy
ban,
team will pick Talia
okay.
and you'll win anyway.
What did they ban last time? I actually can't
honestly
remember.
feel like T1 are kind of...
Gwen ban. What?
they're
They're not
banning
first picking
Malphite,
Cassante. That doesn't
Varus,
make sense.
on first pick.
They are not
which is
first
giving a lot
picking
of favors
Cassante. No
over
shot.
2D+. Here, you know, last time, you know, there was Nocturne, there was Vi banned. I feel like I'd be just taking away the Ryze in the situation. I feel like if you give Ryze to Faker here, unless you have something specifically planned for it, it'd be you putting yourself in a really scary position where you might go down 0-2. So I would probably just take that one off the cards.
Aphelios ban. I guess Jarvan's out, right?
Are they going to first pick it? Are they going to go in a different direction?
Showmaker, what are you going to play into Ryze? You could play Cassio.
Yep, just gotta wait and see.
They're
There's
first
the
picking
Vi.
Vi. Oh yeah, they banned Vi last game. They have super high Vi prio. And Xin Zhao's out, I guess.
I mean, Vi is definitely one of
You just
Owner's
play
best,
Pantheon
and
into Vi?
Again, it kind of makes you not want to play Unara, which is available
DK
again.
could take Cassante on
does
free.
put a lot of pressure on that.
They could take Ryze, Pantheon, Dortz.
D+,
You might play into Talia though.
Lucid considering what he's specifically going to play. You know, Pantheon's still available, Wukong's still available. There's still a decent jungle pool. And he's
Man,
just
I
gonna go the
prefer him on
Wukong
Pantheon.
here.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll have to see what it is
Wukong
paired with.
Corki,
As Corki does get picked up early, definitely a good choice.
Yeah, safe 80 carry when you are playing into the Vi in this situation. So, you know, the Vi does dive in, you can Valkyrie backwards, peel back, create a bit of space, have that sort of element of safety.
So
But it
Faker
does just
gets
mean
the
that
Ryze.
Faker's gonna get the Ryze,
Yeah.
which I don't know. I feel like you could have gone like Ryze Corki.
They could also take the
this
Scion or
situation,
Cassante here if they want.
Maybe they're scared of like.
Or they
Faker
can
going
just match AD
Cassiopeia,
and
Faker
pick the
going
Unara.
Anivia. But for both
Scion.
of these mid laners,
Is it Anivia? Is it Anivia?
they both played
Wukong
a ton
Anivia
of
into Ryze with Scion
right?
and team, you can block him.
Showmaker and Faker both played 4 games of Ryze.
Or
that
do we have
most
to pick
played.
top here?
The pick's extremely strong. Unless Showmaker has something specifically prepped,
Oh, it's
which
Anivia.
it looks like he's going to go for the
Lovely.
Anivia. So he's like, I'm happy if you
So they're
going
gonna
to
drop top.
I am confident.
I mean,
in the
Unara
Anivia.
ban
We've
is
seen
pretty
him
good.
before into the Ryze. We'll see if he can execute and make it work into it, because this is a big gambit giving Faker the Ryze, which he's been so confident, so proficient on.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
you
have to
could
see them
ban
make it work.
engage
it's hard when you're playing
supports
against
like
T1 because
Leona,
so many
for
other
example,
players
is
are
like
very
really good against
proficient
Anivia.
at specific champs, so you can't like take them all away, but you end up going for counter picks, which sometimes can work, but also you're giving these guys some of their best
Should I ban
champs.
the
I will
Unara?
say, I think
What do you
taking
ban with
Ryze,
Scion? Do you ban
Scion,
Aatrox? No, it's
that
useless, or?
combo was a bit of a fumble in my opinion, because Anivia does really good into Scion. So if you're taking the Ryze, which the expectation is you might end up going into the Anivia, also taking the Scion, I think was a
Rek'Sai,
mistake, 'cause
yeah.
obviously when he ults in, you're going to slam the wall down, right?
Yeah.
And also it's very hard for the Scion to team fight into an Anivia specifically. You already, as you know, a melee pick, specifically as a Scion, it can be quite hard to get your decimate.
Do you ban Cassante? No, it feels useless.
We do see D+ heavily banning away 80 carries, not wanting to deal with the Unara.
They hate
also
this
the
Nami
prospect
champ,
of,
T1.
Like, Ashe Seraphine. And T1 will take away the prospect of Corki, Nami.
I mean, I guess
and the
T1
Rek'Sai,
could
which
just
has seen a lot
blind Rakan,
into,
can't they?
You know, tanks the top lane.
Just send the
It
Rakan.
could just be for D+ like Cassante in the top lane. You could just take that. We've seen that matchup a ton. But instead, she was going to go for the Zehen, it seems like, which I think, again, playing into a melee top lane is definitely where he fares better. If you know
Could
the
do
matchup,
Kai'Sa
you're gonna do a
something.
lot better than we've seen some Zehens since like
Kai'Sa
Kennen, it's been
Alistar?
absolutely
Poppy's
miserable.
open.
Yeah. So down.
What
to
support do you
the
want to play
end
into
of
those
the
champs?
timer, but it
Rakan,
does
Leona,
get
I
locked
guess.
in.
Rel
There's a
Alistar
head for
seems
the
kind of...
top lane.
Nautilus seems
And
impossible.
just waiting on Career's pick down there, but we're going to see the bottom lane of T1 first. So what do
They
you
can't
pair
really do...
with
Can they do
this?
Kalista Renata? Not
Definitely
really, right?
need more damage. Can't just be the Ryze.
You also need a good amount of range.
Kai'Sa, Rakan.
I think ultimately, if you're playing something that's super short range, you're just gonna have a bad time in this composition. Kai'Sa's okay because even though like she's short range in terms of auto attacks, her W is something she can play with at longer range, and her ult allows her to kind of circumvent situations.
Oh, Nautilus into
Nautilus,
Anivia?
though, I would not want to play Nautilus into Anivia. We've seen that before. It's not a fun time.
Oh my god,
This
they're
might
doing
just be
it.
a fearless draft
I
thing
think
where they
Career
wanna
can just
play
pick Rel or
Unara
Braum
game
here, and I
3.
think
Like,
DK
they
is
wanna
winning.
Just prioritize it, and they just take both Vi and Nautilus away. Otherwise, I do definitely agree.
I feel like T1 are kind of playing on hard mode in this game.
Yeah,
if I'm being
agreed.
honest.
Yeah.
I think they've definitely got their work cut out for them with this draft.
But you benefit if you win.
Red or brown,
As long
take
as
the
you get
win.
you an arc,
Alistar's
right?
okay. Chat, I'm not an ad. If you're not about ads, you can use the channel on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts. Because I have done the ads and get the ads in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days.
That's why the Valdal.
Alistar. I don't know, man. Playing Scion Nautilus against Anivia is not easy.
Alistair coming in, which I think is fine, into the Nautilus, but also
That is
does make
not
things
easy.
more difficult for this front line of T1. I think this is a hard game for T1, if I'm going to be honest. I think they don't have any super favorable lane matchups. I think the Anivia, you know, you see her, she's picked early on, right? And yes, she's good into the Rise, she's good into Scion. She can give Vi difficult time, even though Vi can obviously try and ult to get on top of her and hopefully have follow-up. But now, with how the draft has panned out, I think she's kind of just in a phenomenal spot.
Maybe they said, there's only one wall. So that one wall can't block all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, if DK can't win in this game,
you know,
then
we've
it's a
seen
3-0. Yeah,
games where
agreed.
there's drafts which we don't favor and they've won. It's not an unwinnable game, but I think they've definitely put it on hard mode. And I think D+, they're in a situation where, you know, they've got great tools. So a bounce back from game 1, definitely possible. But that being said, if you have a draft like this and you lose game 2 as D+, I don't see how you recover from this position. You have all the tools you need. This should be an equalization of the series based on the drafts.
Well, we'll see if they can do it in game number 2.
D plus Kia fighting. Alright, DK, if you can't win this draft, then there's nothing to do
We already
anymore.
saw yesterday, Nongshim were able to get out to
It's
a
just
very
troll.
quick 2-0 lead, but it win 5 games. T1, I feel like if they can win this game, it's probably not going 5 games. I thought for sure yesterday was going to be a 3-0 with how slow KT came out and how good Nongshim were looking, but
Top is
I feel like T1 and
isolated
DK are
farming.
on the next step up.
Mid is pushed in early. I mean, Faker is going to have to like carry the whole map in the first 20 minutes to win this game.
Expecting more out of T1 if they do end up getting to that 2-0
But surely not,
position.
right? This should
But
be a
as
DK
you
win.
mentioned, I mean, this could be the big moment for DK. Pretty exciting to see if they could tie it up.
Like I said, I think they got the tools for it. Just comes down to how they play. See if they can pull it off. Don't see anything too crazy in terms of wounds.
Scion is so
far.
broken.
Doran got some good trades
Oh
in.
my
just
god, that
using the
champ.
shield level 1. Kind of bullying out Shiwu.
Now he's level 2.
What the Oh, he
Oh,
just
wow.
missed the Q.
Smash. And
Bro, how
speaking
at
of
T1,
Smash,
they're just owning these
he has
lanes
to
now.
flash in the
What?
bottom lane.
Yeah, disrespecting the pushing power of the Kai'Sa Nord when you do have, you know, an Alistar with you, and ends up losing flash for it. Not a great feeling so far.
I mean, we talked about how DK should have won the lanes in game 1. They ended up not, and actually Doran was able to exert his influence in many parts of the map, as was Faker. I do worry for DK if, once again, they're not going to
Shiwu, we are scaling.
be able to fight in this laning phase and just kind of fall behind naturally. But so far, that's...
If that happens, it would be pretty bad, in all honesty.
Oh my god, this hurts. What the
Especially
fuck?
top lane is not looking good right now.
Get the cannon.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Shiu. I mean, generally Shiu is a very strong laner.
To be fair as
Is
well,
Zaheen just supposed to lose this lane
Siren
early,
is
I
one of those
guess?
champions who just is kind of obnoxious to play against. Doran's going to try and go for a ward here. And, oh, senses something.
How
It
did
looked
he?
like he was going for the tri-brush to ward.
Doran
and then
did
he
just
like,
sense it.
sensed something. Was like, no, I don't need a ward there. Knew the timing.
Yeah.
So has himself covered now.
He did just sense it.
Should just be able to continue to exert pressure in the lane.
Yeah, just knows that this is getting the
Shiwu?
scuttle
Yes,
crab
not
and he
that
wants
much
to play
mana.
a
I
little
guess you're
slower
fine.
this time. And that's just fine. Another hook is going to come down, but that one is onto Career, who now is just standing right in front of Flash, or Smash.
Flash?
Who did
So
Flash.
Smash doesn't have flash, so that's why he's standing in front of him. There you go.
There you
And
go.
they're playing so defensive at complete max range in this situation. I do feel like the all-in off the Kai'Sa Nord very threatening. He did just kind of walk up there. and Kerry was very suspicious of it. There's wards in the brush. You can see Lucid's in the vicinity, but there's so many wards. And there's one in the tri brush, there's one in the lane brush, so there's just no way for him to get in without being spotted.
And there's one in the jungle as well.
Yeah.
Like on his ground.
Full information. They know exactly where he is, and if he was going to come in, they would have spotted him too.
Yeah, the timing of it as well, like he just backed off of the scuttle in the top side of the map as these trades are getting
Okay, heal used and
for DK.
No Q hit from Corki.
Well.
Oh, DK's getting a bit chopped up in this bot lane. I mean, in CS they're fine, but they won't have any threats for a while.
But if you get a laning phase like this,
I think first Drake is probably gone.
You're running to the bank.
The
The thing
T1.
as well with Kai'Sa is like,
I mean, look at DK, look at Shiwu, he has Cull.
She's uncomfortable into because they can just poke her out. But a lane like this, you know, if Corki's not exerting pressure onto you, and it's all about like the more all-in trades, right? Like the tanks go in, apply their CC, you put your damage down. Kai'Sa has a lot of follow-up damage once, you know, proccing a passive, landing a W, and in the all-in, Corki can't really keep up. Doesn't have nearly as much sustained damage, so I think right now D+ just on the back foot in the bot lane. Showmaker has level 6.
We got both supports here. Faker is going to flash out of
No
that
flash.
one. Keria just goes for an aggressive trade onto
Wait,
Career.
is he holding top, Doran?
Still a win for the side of DK, forcing Faker to flash.
Yeah, the fact they have that
Well,
already,
Doran ulted top, but
Lucid
no one
not too
flashed.
far away from his ult as well,
First
so
Drake was
could
definitely
capitalize on
cooked
that
from the bot
after.
situation.
And also, it's so easy to set up. If Ryze is walking forward, Showmaker can just set it up by himself.
Shiwu's in a pretty nice spot now, it looks like. He has Elixir, but there's a Bramble Vest Scion in front of him, which I think there's not much to do against that guy.
Laning, to be fair, and it doesn't mean it's not an Ocean Soul.
Yeah, we do get Infernal next, though, so let's see what ends up being the soul in this one. And
Bro,
she's
Scion,
not very
Scion,
much enjoying
Scion,
herself.
Scion, Scion.
I think there's too much kill pressure as he's going to be the one actually going in. And now Doran maybe overstepping here, a bit out of mana as well. And just trying to walk this one off.
To Mia,
you don't quite have the damage, and he even gets the plants. Which it's kind of rare that plant denies action.
Oh, he's dead.
But I digress.
First blood
Faker's
to
is dead. First
Wukong.
blood goes over to Lucid. And they punish
Bro, how
Faker
broken
for
is
not
the
having his
fruits?
flash.
There's the setup, you know, coming in, flash down, really easy to find it. We saw
Scion, no
Shiwu on
flash.
the top side was using his ult to stack his passives.
Okay, this game should be one from draft for DK, right? Surely. Unless Smash starts running it the fuck down and pays carries alone.
Doran's executioner is making it a little uncomfortable.
This should be
It was close to that. He had
a
the mana cost kinda
slow
holding him
burning
back,
win for
from
D
going
plus
further.
Kia.
But I think ultimately, the fact that
Big
Showmaker
wave to
already
catch.
has a 20 CS lead and that assist coming in, this matchup going as you'd hope when you locked in the Innovate into the Rise.
I just think if Anivia scales for
simple, very
free
straightforward.
to 20 minutes, Anivia will carry the game. But
Rise is
if she
immobile.
doesn't and Rise
He
can
doesn't
snowball
get
both
phase
side
rush. You can
lanes
see
or
Faker
bot,
trying to proc it there, trying
then
to go for a trade, but if
the game's kind of
Lucid
cooked for
is ever
DK.
there,
And so far,
you're just dead. Standing on
Faker's
top
died.
of the ult.
2 ganks, died on the second, no
Decent
flash,
trade back there
and Anivia has
from
Catalyst here with TP coming up.
plus
So
bot
I
lane.
presume,
Do
you
have
can see, look at Faker, look,
coming
this is
down
what he needs to
though.
do.
Yeah, Realmore
He needs to
coming in. They
perma-send
do
it on
have flash
sides.
this time, though, but Career,
Scheiße, he actually got a kill.
Didn't even bother to use it, although he does get the headbutt down. He's still not going to end up using it as they give the kill over to Pays, who's off to
That's
the
what
races
Faker needs
on
to do this game.
Kai'Sa.
He needs to drop waves and
Yeah,
send it
getting
onto this
kill
bot lane.
there, definitely massive for the Kai'Sa in terms of snowballing. Was already having a great time in lane. So
He lost
Faker found
one wave
opportunity
for
to
it.
roam, and definitely what you want to be doing on this
He needs to
Rise
team
when
up
your
with
lane
Owner
is
to do
going
it.
a little bit
And DK
rough.
needs to just put some
Also picking up the boots of
defensive worth down.
swiftness.
What the fuck is this?
Which does have
Grubs
the
rub
upgraded
soon, I
boots
guess.
have like a crazy amount
Put
of
some
slow
defensive
resist.
bots,
So base is
bot wards.
25%, upgraded is 40%.
And just
So I
wave
think
clear
the
bot
goal
and
is
let
just
Anivia push
when
forever.
Showmaker puts down the
Because
ult
I
or the
don't
Glacial
think
Storm,
T1
just
have a very good
run out of it.
3 men to kill the Anivia. I don't think
Doesn't mean
Rise
you don't
via
have the
Nautilus
mid
kills
threats,
Anivia very easily.
right, with the magic damage shield. But to be honest, if you get stunned anyway, you take
It's
in
pretty
the
hard
biggie
to kill the Anivia.
regardless.
Yeah.
IMO.
And also, it's, you know, in terms of magic damage, it's mostly just Showmaker.
Yeah. Also, the phase rush gives slow resist as
But
well.
Caedrel
So
Vi
with
can
them
just press
together, you
QR.
can
Yeah, but she's so tanky. She has
Synergy.
Egg.
Yeah.
Alistar
Full
Wukong
speed,
can
just
hover.
leave it.
She can wall Nautilus off to stop everything he wants to
We
do.
talk about the walk strategy, but in this
His
case,
wall is
it's
hook.
actually the run strategy.
The only thing that he doesn't have is he doesn't have phase rush. Yo, Showmaker, hit the ward.
To a safe distance and take shelter.
See, look at bot. Here they come again. Look at
That
Faker.
is what
Look.
you're supposed to do.
Look at the minimap.
Yep. So glad Faker's being a good influence once again.
It's a regular thing he does.
Getting some grubs.
They've had 1 kill apiece. And now they're trying to
It's not easy.
punish Showmaker.
What are you gonna do? Flash hook and then what? He walls it.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to have a Nautilus lead the charge against an Anivia.
Showmaker.
Well, eventually the wall will
What the
not
fuck?
be long enough as they do go in. This should be Ignivia. As
So,
there it is, and Showmaker.
I'm
is
confused
totally
why
fine.
Showmaker
Owner,
walled
on
like
the other
that,
hand,
but still.
uses his flash and also dies.
Anivia has egg, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan was there. Because Showmaker used his wall, right? And obviously, Kerry had the angle.
Maybe it was a
and
bait.
could
Maybe it was
land
all
the
a
grab.
mind control.
And did. And again, you know, that's fine. But then Owner going in, it's like, you know Wukong's there because he was just taking the grubs.
Maybe it was a mind
You're very
control.
aware of that situation.
Oh, Anivia has
He just
row A.
flashed under tower to proc the egg. Trying to make an omelet, I assume.
Yeah.
But
So the wall was kind of
so, yeah,
bad,
like,
but
you know, the wall is so small at this point.
I guess Lucid is here,
He gets
so
around it.
Owner
But,
should
like, you
never
know
Q
Lucid's on
flash
this
there.
side of the map. You know he's nearby. And especially with the minion wave coming, even if he's not, it would take so long. Like, Owner wouldn't have died.
Well,
but
Anivia has no egg, but she
until
still has
Showmaker
flash.
threw
I
the
mean, you
egg.
can try again.
You wouldn't be able to just sit in the tower and hit it. And Faker, his Qs would be blocked by the wave. So it bit of a crazy play.
Yeah.
Bit of a crazy play. And that's a second kill for Lucid, who already has that Triforce completed.
Yeah, the T1 circus, as a lot of our Korean fans like to refer to them. Showing off some of their stuff here, some entertainment in the early game. And yeah, well, you
Actually,
know,
I
now
wonder
Showmaker
if they
doesn't have
picked
his egg,
Nautilus
so on the
because they
follow-up,
thought that DK would go
have his
Rakan,
flash,
so they could get a good bot matchup because they have Wukong, right?
Well, maybe they can get that next time.
But
And
then I
his
think
egg
they
will
should
be
just
back.
take.
Yeah.
And if they take Rakan themselves, they have to play into
The time after
Nautilus.
that.
His flash will be back.
Time after that.
Egg
And if
is
they take
back,
Alistar, then they get
oh,
Rakan.
Yeah.
But then
So their logic was they just take Nautilus and play
I
into
think they're gonna
Alistar.
do it twice in a row very quickly, and actually
But I don't think
his flash
Nautilus
won't be
fits.
up,
I think
but
they should
he's
just
gonna
send
get a double
Rakan.
kill under turret.
Oh.
They have
So we're
Sion
trying
for
to
Nautilus.
Realm Warp out of the top lane, or yeah, just
not easy
walk
still.
up there, I suppose. With the
Snowball in the
engaged-
side lanes.
Wow.
Dee dee
Great
dee dee
deliverance
dee.
coming on in, and
Dee
Shiu
dee 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 dee
is,
dee. Not working this
just
time.
tanky enough. Faker not
Another
really
wave
doing
given
enough
by
damage.
Faker to try and snowball side lanes. Another wave gone.
So Shiu using the ability well to mitigate the dive. Big investment from Faker in terms of time there, but now he's staying around.
Round 2. That's going to be the flash out of Shiu. But we still have Realm Warp because he didn't use it the last time around. But Shiu,
Wait, is he gonna kill him?
Able to get into the wave as now we're looking
I
at
don't
the
think
bottom
Shiu-
lane
oh, he
in
died.
3v3. Faker does get the kill in the top lane.
Owner,
going
no
very
flash,
easy
dead.
to take out Smash,
3v3
who
winning
has
for
barrier,
DK.
And just shakes it off. Lucid
And
there on time
Anivia
once
is
again.
laning 1v0 because Faker's been top for like 3 waves. This game's won for DK.
Initial strong play.
Anivia is getting so
to
feeded.
Save himself. But in the meantime, Showmaker is just he's playing. It's not even really PvE.
Sunfire
it's
Cape
PvP.
Sion.
Yeah.
Player versus
So he
tower.
ganks top,
Protoss
dives,
Terran.
it fails, and then he goes for
Yes.
another wave dive, which succeeds, which is good
Shiu
because he
sticks
gets a
around.
kill. But
Probably 'cause
he
doesn't
did
have
lose
TP
2
and
waves
he's
bot
being very
mid.
greedy, but,
And
yeah, you
Anivia
don't
took
have
like 3 plates.
cooldowns to do this, and he ends up getting chased down. Does go on for a little bit longer than maybe they would have liked, and that gives a lot of time for Showmaker in the mid lane. But they go for this aggressive play. They can't target the Alistar because it's an Alistar with level 6.
Wait, why didn't carry
It's
out
a
ult
heavy
smash
committal,
earlier?
and Wukong is so strong right now.
I think if he
And
ulted
Ona's like,
smash
well, I guess I
earlier
have to go
on the
and
Vi
continue
ult,
on the
it
core
could have
keep
been
to
winning
his
for
barriers.
T1.
So it's like, okay. I mean, Smash still had flash, by the way.
Yeah. Pays held on to his
Oh,
ult
yes,
because
Swift
he just
March
knew,
Anivia. He's so quick.
Like, even if he does get the kill on the smash, he just dies to lose it. So
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
And Ona is a great Vi, but this does not feel good when you first pick the Vi, and then like your early rotation is this Rise, which obviously, these are great picks for your mid jungle in Ona and Faker, and they just have not been working in this game so far. Lucid and Showmaker having a great one on the Wukong Anivia.
trying to land this route here.
Okay.
With Owner.
Where is
in the
Anivia?
area,
Oh, she's going top.
Again, it's Corki, and that's part of the reason why you do pick the Corki to get away from stuff like that. From the collapse, we did see a bit of a lane swap right after the quest finish.
It's crazy that Sion wins
so
this
matchup.
matchup. What the fuck is this? I guess the dive helped him a lot, but he's like,
force this lane
look how much XP he's ahead. Lion's
now
hook.
we're gonna have the hook here onto Career, who is about half health, but now Career has to flash away. So Career will take that every day.
Yeah, half your health bar or a flash. I think you'd rather have the flash still available. Lucid now fishing. Carrier really wanted to take that control ward. You could see it. You could sense it, but no. Pull back away. Both top lanes on the bot side, but have their TPs available. Teams setting up for Herald, but I just think it's so hard for T1 to contest into this Anivia. If she's like set up in the area and gets, you know, her wall down, her ult.
Top lane champ,
It's a
Zaheen.
problem.
Yeah. We saw
He's
the
the newest
counterpick
champ
of
released.
Anivia into Rise that was prepped here
They're
by
Vi-lane
Showmaker.
ganking
We've seen
top.
that out of Chovy. And then T1
But
was like,
it takes them too long to kill the Anivia. Everyone will collapse.
Champion on our team too.
So Showmaker should be
You know,
fine no
like,
matter
let's
what.
make it a little bit more difficult.
Like even
Not
if they
just
send
the
it with
Rise,
Vi
but how
here.
about everybody?
Yeah.
I mean, if T1 do get ahead and they have a Vi in a good position with Flash and they have Kaisa.
Oh, their
who can
Rise
ult over
ulting.
the
Is
top,
Nautilus
sure.
in that Rise
But
ult?
they're not in
Now
that
it should
position,
work.
as this is one way as well.
Now
They
he's
just
dead.
hide on
Wukong
bush
is
and
too
get
far.
Showmaker down, and
Scheiße.
Nivea is back.
Scheiße.
But Pace is making his way up here.
What the
and
fuck?
As Lucid's going to get in there first, the exhaust is going to help.
Why
out,
does he
and
go
the
in?
Nautilus ult keeps all three of them around.
Oh my god,
And
they
Pace
threw, they
flies
threw,
in
they
just to
threw.
help out in
They
the trade.
threw.
Two kills
They
going the way of
threw.
T1. Excellently played.
They
Good
threw.
capitalization. Finding Showmaker isolated and alone is the way to do
Rise
it. The
ulting
Ralph
onto his
comes
head.
in, and that's how you make an omelet. Lucid going down.
What
as
you
well.
mean? That's how you make an omelet? Yo, leave my bird alone. What the fuck?
Smash gonna try and just defend top lane in return.
They get the Rift Herald off the back of this as well. Doran able to catch waves. Baker goes down bot. You can see the rotations coming in from T1.
Now the gold's like dead even.
Yeah.
Where did Wukong go? He's going to his
Yeah, Oda
Raptors.
finding this big wraparound, just meaning there was no way to peel, disengage from the situation. Also, this is so every other champion, I feel like, does struggle into Anivia.
No, it's
But
Kaisa
I
ult
do
diff.
feel like Vi.
Right, it's just everything diff.
I mean, it's not even Vi.
DK had
it's
the
also like
perfect
Kaisa,
setup
but
and
I
then they
feel
just
like
fucking
Vi,
threw.
You can potentially find the angle to close the distance, and Kaisa, even though she's short range, if you get on top of the Anivia, the Kaisa can beat
No
her,
flash rise.
right?
Hello.
If it was something like a Lucian would just have a nightmare
Drake in
time.
10
But
seconds.
a
It's
Kaisa
okay. Showmaker
can
still has flash,
follow
though.
up and close the distance, but it takes creative
Doran.
angles from T1. You have to find angles like that. So that was a good move from T1. And again, it's not impossible for T1 to play this composition. It is just hard. The burden is on them to outplay D+. If things play out in an ordinary way, if we just play out front to back, D+ are going to be very happy. But now, gold's about even. Dragon is up and available, and there's a Cloud Soul, which has a tremendous amount of value
Okay,
in
Zaheen.
this game, which is so heavily gated around
Zahini.
you know, placing terrain, placing down slows, placing down movement speed.
Yeah,
Sion low-key winning
And
these
this time
trades.
both teams have one dragon. The gold is exactly even here, 17 minutes in. So should get some pretty entertaining fights here for these Drakes that both teams should be prioritizing. Speaking of which,
Is
DK
T1 fighting this Drake?
trying to get on
It
top
looks
of
like
the
9.
first one, but they end up rotating towards
But
mid with
possibly.
the Rift Herald coming down. Carry on.
Oh my
This is
god,
gonna
he had
go
the
with Rift
Herald. He had
over
no
the
flash
wall.
and there was a Herald there.
So that's some nice
Oh,
technique
now they
out there.
flash
The
ult.
flash over the Anivia wall from Owner to get on top of Showmaker. Maybe a little bit too aggressive, but now
Oh, and he's
Doran is here.
cancelled. Oh, and Pace is in.
Flies into the
Oh, and the
backline.
Sion ult. Oh my god, it's a... Turn it off,
Doran
turn it off.
gets in there with
Turn
his
it off,
ult
turn it off,
and
turn it
sets
off.
the two of them up, and
It's a
T1,
complete...
they force the fight and it works
They're
excellently
dancing on
for
them.
Smash has to flash
It's a
away, but
5
can't
for
get away
0.
from
It's a
this
5 for
rise.
0. Oh my god.
It's a 5
What?
for 0 ace for
What?
T1, 17 minutes in.
Just beautiful execution from T1.
Showmaker just looks
Everything
depressed.
they need to
They're just getting
make
fucking
this
smurfed
fight
on.
work. And D+ are just left floundering when it comes to the 5v5. To get a clean ace at this
But
point in the
everything
game,
went wrong.
Pick up that dragon as well.
Everything went wrong for DK.
Now, I said coming out of the draft that D+
They
two
find the
losers
pick
are gonna be
onto
in a rough
Nautilus.
spot. I think
Nautilus
what's
gets the
huge here,
Herald.
so
Anivia
we end up
walls
seeing
too early.
Carrier going
The
aggressive,
Herald
Bjorn's
drives
bounce
past
on the
it.
Alistair, and then goes in the Herald.
Oh no, the wall was fine, but the Vi connects, and then Lucid gets hooked. He W's out, but he gets Nautilus ulted and double knocks up, and then Kai'Sa enters, and then Sion ults. It's just.
But Doran can't ult in if the wall is available.
Yeah.
But Carrier burnt it with
That
the
Herald usage from
it's
Owner
burning these
actually just
cooldowns,
won the
burning
game,
these
unironically.
resources. The team working in unison to just eke out everything that D+ has, so that they can fly in and finish off those targets. It was honestly just a masterclass in team fighting from T1.
Yeah, this game's over.
Against a composition that
Kai'Sa's
has
going
the
Dusk
tools
Dawn.
typically to prevent them from getting backline access. So great play from T1. They now have a sizable goal lead. You can see, look at the goal grab. They were dead even, and they did everything right there to bring themselves to this point of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 5,000 gold ahead now for T1. I mentioned it after the draft. I'm like, you know, the wall can't block literally everything. Also, the fact that Owner flashed in as well just to make sure that Showmaker didn't have a nice setup. You know, it didn't look like the Vial did all that much, but what it really did is just
I didn't say it was unusable for DK, did I?
Who just wants to sit
Did I say
back,
that?
have that ult in the perfect spot. But if you're getting flash ulted by Vi and have the threat of Kai'Sa over the top, which we also did see,
I did?
you're
No, I
not
didn't.
going to have a good time.
Yeah.
So now they're behind, and now I do worry for D+ Kia in this position. Because by the time the next fight comes out, you know, we're going to have Flash
Faker?
for Vi back. I say that, DK are trying to force another fight here as the wall comes down to lock them in, but T1 are okay with that. As Paze is here as well. Could try to force it. There's the hook on the decoy.
Well, what do we say? They're just completely out-teamfighted.
Playing now. Really
They
well,
are.
They're on the back foot and just trying to disengage from every situation, and they have to. What's really uncomfortable as well is Smash is
Out-teamfighted, out-macroed.
His 2-item spike. He still doesn't have his Manamune stacked
JJ.
up, so even though he technically has 2 items, it's not real 2 items. And
Scheisse.
Paze has just
Dusk
finished his
Dawn
Dusk Dawn.
Kai'Sa. Everybody run away from Kai'Sa.
You're feeling really like, hey, this is
Yeah,
my
Paze
time
is
to
gonna
shine.
kind of cook everyone now.
Kai'Sa is just blown through it, right? This Kai'Sa is so strong right now. Very scary. And when you dive in, like we saw in that previous fight, it's really not going to take much at all from Paze to just instantly stack that passive and explode targets. So
Who's your pog so
worrisome
far?
for D+. And when you're playing against a composition like
I
this
don't
that
know,
is
probably
trying to
fucking
dive through you, and
Doran.
you have these tools to mitigate it, when you fall behind like this, you do just kind of get bowled over. So they really need
I don't know,
T1 to
Doran,
misstep,
Faker,
and they need to
Paze.
find an angle where
I don't know.
they can hold them at bay. Right now, T1 are starting
They're
up on the
doing Baron at
If
21
T1 get the
minutes.
Baron,
Hello.
that's, generally
They
seen
are
as bad.
right-clicking Baron at
so many
21
teams
minutes.
in the game just kind of flounder
Mod
and do
check,
nothing.
legal
T1
check.
is not going to be that team.
Lucid, why did
We
you
know about
W
the
like
T1
that?
Barons, they're going to go for it. Doran is trying to get on top of Lucid, who does
That's it.
actually get the
Double
hit,
smite.
just
It
to
works,
not get
GG.
the smite
What?
and just die. As now we got the Realm War bot in. Faker is frontlining. And Showmaker again, you know, he puts the wall down, gets flashed over. There's no setup here for DK.
Smash gets
and they're just
hooked.
being run around the rim.
What the fuck?
This should be Smash going down on top of it all. Faker picks up another one. And she was just over
They
here
start
mid lane
Baron
trying
with
to
double
run
smite
away.
Kai'Sa, TP, run in with Dora and ult the Wukong, like, and then
As T1 has run away with this
Then
one
the-
in a big way after that last team fight, and they followed up
What?
with yet another one.
The level of coordination T1 are showing right now, just leagues above, right?
I agree with
Doran,
Orcs.
He's on the duty to sort of
The
zone
coordination
away.
from
Lucid
T1 is
so cautious about getting
completely
over
diffing the
wall.
fuck out
Doran
of DK.
flashes, ults him, and it puts the pressure on Lucid. Not able to get over the. I'm not sure if he got
T1
over
are
the
just-
time or not, but not able to get the smite.
What?
And then here they're just chasing.
Are they
through him.
just
You know,
10 times
Curry
better or
goes
what?
down,
I feel like they're just 10 times
Faker's
better.
flashing after Showmaker,
This doesn't even
Smash
feel
goes
like
down.
draftive. This just feels like you're
It
gapped,
just
buddy.
feels like T1 are playing right now at a level leagues above D+. And I'm worried if D+ are going to find their legs in this game or this series, to be honest. This game.
Did I expect the DK to get 3-0'd? 9.
I said at the top of the
Surely
show
they
as
can
well
win a
that
game,
T1's
right?
Number 2,
What?
DK are number 3. You know, if
DK
we
was
look
more
at the
competitive with
standings right
fucking
now,
Beryl before
in the LCK
against
Cup,
T1.
but T1 and Gen G are
Did
very
DK get
much
worse
like
or
a
did T1 get
whole
better? What the hell is
tier
this?
above D+ Kia, it
Yo,
does
where's
feel
my
like
Molten
right now,
Remus
just
game
based
5?
on the games we've
I don't
seen.
even get the game 4 at this
And
point.
I think we're seeing a
Oh,
little
nah?
bit of that here as well. Owner is going to have to flash away. And you know, we did see Nongshim come out really strong, but
how you think he just boosted or what?
Today, as Keria is going to go in, we got the teleport coming in. T1 is up 8,000 gold, and they're going to pull the trigger here with the Baron.
Oh my god, the amount of damage Pace is doing is not legal.
Like, please, I want to do something in this backline.
It is not legal. It's a 5%.
And that's going to be the end of that. The Grim Deliverance comes in. It's only 23.5
Pace's damage is not 23 minutes.
Just decimation, absolute decimation.
What?
This game is so one-sided. You know, and I don't disagree with what I said. I felt like D+ had a great draft, but the execution from T1, they really found the angle.
That's why you were like, we got to see the play first. We got to see the play.
Yeah, they found the weakness and they just crucified D+ for it. Found every angle to take them out of this game. And we see here Pace reacts to
Pace is insane.
So well.
Can we just like stop for a second?
Diving in, causing all this disruption.
Pace is fucking crazy.
Well, Faker might die here. We do have Doran, though, coming over, and actually, I guess maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, actualize as well, boosting the Seraph shield.
Oh god, wait.
You guys are getting 2v5, by the way.
Now it's becoming like a 2v5, although they killed 2 of them.
Who's he Riselting? Himself?
Doran is
Oh,
like,
he Riseled
well,
it away.
I'm just gonna go in
Why'd you Risel away? Yo, Doran's fighting this. Yo, come back, Faker.
If you want to end the game now, we can. If you want to fight now, sure. We were gonna back off and, you know, farm up a little bit, get the Drakes and stuff, but nah. We'll just come back in and end it now for you guys.
And this game has to feel demoralizing. It's a rough loss.
It must feel fucking horrible for DK.
T1 winning, but there was some fight. This one has just been an absolute crushing. And from D+'s perspective,
HLE is sitting at home, and they probably after this game they've lost full faith in DK. They know that tomorrow they have to win. There's no way DK wins this series. They're completely gapped. They're completely gapped as a team, individually, everything. They're being danced on. Oh, he missed the W. But it doesn't matter, he has top watch still.
Or try to, as they're under the turrets. They're certainly having their fun. But I think at this point they can kind of do whatever they want. We do have the TP coming in. This is from the Zahan. And, you know, maybe some shutdowns being given over. This one is given over to Smash.
Yeah, I think
but all 3 inhibitors.
Wait a minute, I can hear a faint sound in the distance.
Reset, and then just let the super minions push in and end of the game.
Faker.
But I think this is also an example.
You saw him with your sweeper.
Like,
got the grump.
Yeah.
So
I thought DK were saying the same thing, but they held on to their base.
Not ready to go.
Normally T1 in winter,
a little bit more
they do some questionable stuff.
Holding out. We'll see T1 respawning. KDA's dampened a little bit.
Where the questions at?
But with triple super minions coming in.
There's the question! You lost the red! What? Okay. Why did you even press ult? Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Well, we take those, you know?
The fuck was that?
See, the biggest gold lead is actually in the jungle. It's not where I would have expected it. Could be potentially because we did have some big shutdowns going over. One of them did go over to Smash.
Definitely a factor.
There's a world where if they keep up this form, T1 wins Winter Split, which is like unheard of.
The comeback?
Normally they scale into the year.
Come into the base. And this time T1 have spent their gold and have full HP. So we'll see. IE picked up for Smash. They have 1 Nexus Tower.
IE picked up for Smash.
Well, Doran's taking some damage. And the Nexus Tower is under siege. Owner threatening a dive, but doesn't have to. Doran eventually will.
The sad thing is, for T1, this best of 5 doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things. It's not like a quarter-final, semi-final elimination. It's just, can you save your group? And do you get better seeding?
Who is not having a very fun time as he finally does go down, but so will Pays. But nobody has a number on Faker here. Siu trying desperately, and so does
yeah, I mean, if they were to lose this series, then they would have to play in play-ins, right? Probably.
Faker also will.
But
and,
wait, the towers are respawning. But I don't think them being in play-ins would change.
Some of that gold. We did see
actually, I guess the seeding is just important. They don't want to like draw something really annoying early.
Yeah.
There's so many.
So I guess it is kind of important, yeah.
He's gonna get carried. He got him.
Oh, he did. Okay. Well,
This was not even a game. This was a fucking email. Doran's going, bro, he's gonna go fucking check his food delivery. It's probably here in 20 minutes.
As T1 do eventually put the number on the board.
The fuck is this?
2-0. You can see Lucid's like, well, what are we gonna do about this?
Is he wiping?
So far, not a
bro,
lot of hope
what happened to
being seen on
DK?
the faces of
Normally they
DK.
always take T1 to 5 at least, or 4. Scheisse, this is just... This is bullying.
And the execution was good, but it was
This is
still a closer
bullying.
Game 2, it's like I felt like D+, they brought out their Anivia counter. Showmake was having a good laning phase.
How's,
and then they just got
bro,
absolutely
pace has been
blasted in
insane.
every fight. It felt like the coordination for T1 was at a much higher level. It felt like the execution. This was T1 showing just an insane level of form.
I thought T1 looked a little rocky, because there was games where they play against like KT where they win a game that was not winnable. And they have like these wild-ass comebacks and they lose to Fear X a game. I thought, well, maybe they're gonna be a bit... Maybe they're gonna be a bit rocky. But no.
This was just this was absolute decimation.
Yeah.
This is a tricky one. You know, D+ need to lock in here if they don't want us to be a 3-0.
Yeah, I think that's really all you can say at this point, right? Because they've gotten good positions in drafts. They've had ability to make this an
Hey, that
series,
drawing
but
goes
so
kinda
far
hard.
They have not been able to. T1 so far very far ahead, 2-0. We'll see what happens in game 3 after the break.
That's why they're the T1 circus? Yeah, I suppose. You never know if they're gonna peak or if they're gonna be crazy. Chat, what are these looking for groups? Want to sell the Stratholm full XP service, no wipe, 200 mob NIT, 170, 12, 14 minutes, skullface emoji, plus 1000 Argent Dawn rep, FFA loot, no for epics, whisper me best price. How much is people charging for that? How much? How much? How much are people charging for that? Hey baby, what the fuck? 100 gold, 5 run. 100 gold? Brother, I have 34. Fuck you, idiot. Too expensive. You're a scammer. Too expensive. Bro, can you guys fuck off?
벌어줄 수 있겠네. 보자. 박았어 우리. 나네 일단 나. 좋긴 하다 근데. 됐나? 좋긴 해. 폴키 때릴게. 알레요. 폴키?
Is this TBC? Yazerski.
빨간 장갑 뭐냐?
Yazerski.
높여. 아 죽었다.
You're playing Alliance? Yeah. I want to play Horde.
잠깐만.
Chabata! Chabata! The fuck did that mean?
야, 이거
I forgot again.
끝나.
Fuck.
어이씨. 시끄럽네. 연계 봐라.
Oh yeah, got him. Chabata.
아, 자 얘? 아. 누구한테? 아 얘? 바이 딜량 1등.
Vi is OP. Vi is OP. Bro, I need to do... I feel so homeless. Yo, where's my strat home? Where's my strat home? Any strat homers? Yo. Can I join? Actually, no, I can't, because... Scheisse. No, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hey! Don't kill... Get smoked, idiot.
나 죽긴 했다 이거. 시간 끄자 저기. 나 킬 주면 좋겠다. 잡아. 한 잡아. 오케이. 유나라 집 가면 이번에 타워 한번 잡을게. 야 바텀 친다 얘네 타워.
I feel like I can't play WoW until I do strat home.
이거 보자. 어봐. 괜찮아. 이거 뺀 쪽으로 보자.
Don't give up on midnight, it will bang. No, I'll play midnight as well.
둘다 높을. 궁 다 있어. 룰루 높을. 걔 높을. 잠깐만. 나 힐줄게.
Why do you only have a lame ass horse? Bro, what's wrong? Bro, I'm not joining your fucking guild. Fuck your guild.
치고 내가 시장에 숨을게. 나 이거 돌게 이거. 이거 하루미도 시장에서 나오는 거 때려줄래? 야 나온다. 미드 높으리. 나 못 지나간다. 내려가겠다.
We're gonna make a ratones
아까 창고 없어 이거 할만해?
on TBC.
여기 땅굴.
We're gonna make a ratones.
천천히. 나 앞에 볼게.
If you want an invite, message Vedius on Twitter.
앞에 로플. 야 끝냈다. 딜라인 별로. 야 우리 다 줬어 일단. 얘들아 좀 봐야 될 듯? 빼야 될까? 빼. 로봇 뺏긴 했는데. 얘들 에네턴이다 이제.
아 빠졌어.
역바 생각해야 돼.
우찬이랑
나랑 바론만 먹자. 바론 총 되나 이거? 나 되긴 하는데 이거.
Yo, don't try and kill me, rat.
야, 텔 탔다.
Actually, I guess I could do a quest, couldn't I? I have a quest. It's called That's Asking a Lot. Nah, I can't get that. How the fuck am I gonna get that?
일단 쳐봐. 위치 부리긴 하다. 야, 위로 끄면서 돼.
야 이제 걸게.
Bro, are you following me to kill me?
야, 자인. 자인.
뒤에 위에 봐야 돼.
땀 천천히 볼만 돼. 위에.
I'm done.
야, 이렇게 뚫자. 앞에 로플. 천천히.
기다려봐. 먼저 들어가 줄래? 봤어.
야, 앞에 봐. 천천히 빨리 좀.
I need. Why is there a guy called Medjais? I need a group. I need a group.
그때 보고 그냥 아닌 애 되면
Yo, Stunk, what up, Kerr? This guy's fucking looted. Look at this guy. Holy. I need a group to run Strattleholm, and then a group to run Molten Core.
나 이거 선택을 볼게 이거.
나 크게 줄게.
Any groups want to run Molten Core?
포지션 잡아야 돼.
야 돌게 기다려. 렉사이랑 위치 봐.
장로
치지 마 너.
앞에 거 앞에 맞고. 야 문도.
야 앞에 들어와줘.
야 앞에. 야 아지르. 형 장로 들어봐. 아래는 안 좋아. 나 죽었어 일단.
못 먹었다. 천천히 봐.
You need to get a tune to do Molten Core.
위에 줘. 유나 잡긴 했어.
Scheiße.
내가 잡을게.
야 이거 딜방 좀 맞아.
나 안 돼. 이거 라인 죽으면 끝난다. 집 시간 많아. 얘기하네? 아칼리 싹 다 놓고 있는데 얘네? 이게 많아. 바로 할 건가? 할 거야. 나갈만 할 것 같은데 이건?
이거 얘네 미드로 나오려니까 나 자해.
Molten Core is a 40-man raid.
나 영상 넘어갈게. 이거 보자. 야 이거 볼게 우리.
아칼리 바텀인데. 바텀이다. 나 바텀 태볼게. 이래볼게.
나 안 죽긴 해. 나 살기만 할게.
나 좀만
I feel like everyone in the chat is on Horde. There's no alliance frogs. Wait, did I get food today or not?
이겼어. 장로 있긴 한데. 근데 그냥 줄 생각하고 막을래? 나 화염포 되긴 하는데. 얘들아 그냥 우리 자신있게 다이브 할 생각하면 될 것 같아.
다이브 하자 이번에. 야 이거 장로 있을 때 걸고 싶네. 볼 거는 보여. 볼 거는 볼게 내가.
계속 세주랑 직선만 세주면 돼. 내가 말.
For the Horde.
천천히.
For the Horde.
오케이.
야 좋아. 세주. 빼면서 빼면서. 렉사이. 야 볼만해 천천히. 야 먼저 높을. 야 나 앞에 좀 지를게. 앞에.
앞에.
여기다. 차이지 막아줘.
그 전에 처음부터 다이브 했어야겠다. 근데 궁을 좀 과감하게 계속 던지. 근데 장로 때 너무 못한 듯?
끝났다. 나이스.
Nice.
밸류 보수?
이거 뭐야? 왜 이겼냐?
45분 동안 지고 있다가 1분 이겼는데
짜릿한 역전승이죠.
T1입니다.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to order food. I didn't get food. Shit. Chat, why are you saying Alliance scum? Bro, I had to choose Alliance. I wasn't allowed to choose Horde. It said it was too populated. Brother?
The world champs are in world champs form, and last I checked, it's January. It is 2-0.
It's January. It is crazy that it's January. How the fuck is it January? I thought it was Christmas yesterday. Christmas is in December, not January.
Guys, D+ had control of this game. They put a much better effort forward. We were a little worried that maybe they'd be out of the series because of how
Maybe I should get Subway. Holy Subway.
Just T1 clawed it back and then never gave it back.
Yeah, even though like they had the early game lead, I didn't feel like DK ever had some pressure onto T1. So like I think this is just one of the game that like T1 shows their ability about like how they come back from the early behind games.
I mean, this game is showing that T1 is how aggressive T1 is, even though they're fall behind. They actually try many times for winning the games. Like There was a mid fight, bot fight, top fight. Many fight was happening even though they were losing. I think they're very like proactive.
Well, let's give the props here to D+ and show exactly what happened here in their game plan, starting in the mid lane on Faker.
I mean, I already mentioned that Faker was just like playing so well this series, so I think they also knew that
it's February tomorrow. That is crazy though. That is crazy. It's February tomorrow.
They just put so many resources on the mid lane. They forced out the flash from Faker from the early game, and afterwards like Lucy just ganks again to kill Faker, and then like everything around the mid lane situation was really good for DK.
Yeah, I think it was actually good ganks to Faker, and then this one was quite overforced by T1. I think they were just wanted to look at proactively, and then what about pokings, but they actually tried to kill him, so it actually go to the bad result. But I think still, DK was actually having a good early game because of this plays.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah, today Lost Ratones plays. Yep.
They really wanted to put some
today Lost
more
Ratones does
pressure
play.
on the
Yep.
mid lane because they got the counter pick on the mid lane, and also they had the better skirmishes. So I think it was really great game plan. I mean, I was expecting him to.
We play at 8 p.m. We played the last game of the day today.
Faker did so
we
many
play the last game of the day
map,
today
so
against
like,
Koi, and we play the last game of the day tomorrow against
maybe
G2.
They can just come back because like even though Faker was one level behind, he ganked bot lane, he ganked top lane. Yeah, I mean that's the feeling from like that you can feel it from T1.
And I think this next set of plays is exactly why you love watching T1. It's the ingenuity with their champions on how to get back in the game, despite everything we showed
I put all my money on Lost Ratones going 3-0 this weekend.
If you think about it, like the Rise tried to kill top giant, they lost. They lost at the bot side. I think they failed more, but they're actually not like stopping being aggressive. They're just keep being proactive.
Yeah.
And then even this play, I think it should be losing as a 3v3. So they are using the Kai'Sa's specialty. So Kai'Sa is just running through the top, just keeps out the mid wave and try to play proactive with team needs.
They just know when to all in at the right moment. I mean, this is the moment where Faker already spent so much time on their side lanes. So being able to give some resources for the side laners, and also on top of that, like they always look for the windows.
Final question about WoW. Is there any degenerate WoW players who have retail and classic open at the same time, and you're doing Alterac Valley and classic, and you're doing something in Midnight at the same time?
From Honor right there.
Yeah, and
okay, you're
you
a
wonder
degenerate.
how much of that is
You're
the
degenerate
jungler
as fuck.
saying, hey, I'm going to wait here for 30 seconds, something will happen, or how much of that is Faker saying, hey, Paze, get over here. Hey, owner, stay in that bush. We're going to go in a wave, trust me. And then it comes to fruition. They do this time and time again.
Yeah, this is probably a trio. It probably is just a trio. Unless DK go into this next game and they play something wacky. Like they lock in, I don't know, fucking Pantheon mid. Then it's going to be a trio still. But it could be cool.
From DK, because they got the control. They got the control wires down there, but they're just giving up space so freely, like into T1. Like Kai'Sa just walking into Corki and Alista, just like that. That should not
Molten
happen.
Rammus
So, like,
Prage.
whenever DK falls down
Molten
from the early
Rammus.
game, I feel like they're just giving up. You know,
Rammus.
like there's so much pressure. Like you can do much more, but I feel like it's just a mental block against T1.
Maybe they're just confused a little bit. This is our zone. They're coming in. Vi is coming in alone. He cannot kill anyone, but he's coming in. We can win this fight, right? But they're just a little bit confused, I think.
All right, well, D plus Kia, dazed and confused, but need to find an answer here. Otherwise, it's going to be another sweep here for T1. It's 2-0. Let's send it on over to the casters for game number 3.
Game number 3. Game number 3. Put it up.
Thank you, Digon, and Wadid, and Umpty, of course, for that nice little breakdown. And yeah, it really has been.
Is this a quick trio?
Is
this a clean T1 trio?
T1
Nah, really?
from
Nah.
behind. Doesn't really
A
matter.
clean
They have
trio?
a deep
Nah.
understanding of what their champions can do together, and D+ have been just kind of floundering, not able to keep up. Hoping that that does change here in game number 3. Otherwise, might be a little bit of a rough time.
Yeah, and this is also big for T1, obviously on the cusp of winning this series. If they do win this series, and this puts them at 5 series wins, obviously it means that Group Baron can still win. If Group Baron does win, the top 2 teams go to playoffs, which would be them, and if Gen G would have to win their series as well, so it'd be them and Gen G. because Genji would have presumably a better game score.
Remove the shit minion emotes? Never.
If Genji lose though, and Coop Baron lose, well then Genji would have 4 series wins, T1 would have 5. The one team to go through the playoffs would be
I
T1,
lol at you
so
for saying that.
this would still secure them playoffs. So this is big win for T1. If they can get this one more game, they have playoffs locked. We did talk about that at the start of the day, but just wanted to reiterate the impact of this series win for T1. If they can get that one more game, it will lock
DK chose red side pick again.
They don't have to rely on anyone
Again.
else in their group, even though obviously they only
Is this
have
the
one
One
more
Piece
series in
opening?
their group to be
It sounds like it a
played,
little bit, right?
which is Genji.
Any updates on the bin rumors? Well, he came back after 4 hours and said sorry, basically.
Tournament format like this, you should be making it into playoffs, and that they will.
Alright, T1's gonna ban Malphite.
If they do get that scoreline, as you did mention, so
DK's gonna ban
we are
Jace.
going to see second pick selected here once again by D plus Kia, hoping that
T1's gonna ban Varus.
them out, but it is going to give first pick over to T1 again. Last time they picked Vi first. A lot of stuff is gone, you know, the Rumble.
Hey, a change in the draft.
The Rumble,
Varus open.
all taken away.
Bardo
Now
open.
banning the Cassante. So this is telling because
Bardo not
we've
open.
consistently seen that Varus ban second.
Varus ban third?
As we
Third?
start
Third?
to see, you know, more and more
I think
these power
Talia's
picks
quite
get,
broken.
funneled out.
Lulu ban.
It does make you think what's left open.
Lulu not
Varus
out.
has not been
You know what
banned.
that means.
T1 seemingly wanting to first pick it.
Rakan
they
quite
first
strong.
picked the Azir, they first picked
They
the
could
Vi.
first pick Varus
Now
here.
It seems like sights are set on the Varus, especially as they're banning away the Lulu, so not wanting to deal with something like a hyper carry paired with an enchanter, which can be a bit of a pain point if you're looking
If
to
you
scale
trade
up.
Varus Yunara,
So
you
will
don't
D
have the
plus ban away
Lulu.
the Varus?
Oh, they
No,
do
they
trade
go
the
for
Varus
Aurora.
Yunara.
I presume this is what T1 is setting up for.
So they go
based
Varus.
on leaving the Varus open, and, yeah,
And then
we'll lock
DK
that one
could
in.
go Yunara, but they don't have
on this
Lulu.
patch. That's the crazy thing. It was already high prio previously. And of all the things to get buffed,
I
again,
think
it wasn't like a
Pantheon,
crazy
Talia
big
is
buff,
a
but
good
it's
1-2 here for
damage
DK if they want to
buff,
win the
which of all
game.
the things
If
to
they
get
don't want to
buffed,
win the game,
four
then they can
Varus
pick
was a
something else.
crazy
But
thing to
Pantheon,
get
Talia is kind of
buffed.
nice.
So, Pays will be playing that, and it does put a lot of pressure on the bot lane, who already have been feeling the pressure a good amount. Smash has been playing well, but the 2v2, we definitely saw some struggles, and Varus does put you in an uncomfortable spot when it comes to those 2v2 matchups. Now we do see the Pantheon come out. Is it going to be Pantheon Talia coming through?
It better
I'm
be.
super convinced by Talia, but it is a strong combination. Pantheon, though, in and of itself, definitely a good jungle pick.
Yeah. I think it makes sense. They're looking at the Lucian actually here.
Scheiße.
So that is
Well,
going to be the choice.
I mean,
Lucian
you could
can go
pick
with the
Mundo
whole
here,
host
or you
of
could pick
different
Talia yourself,
supports, so
or...
Yeah,
I mean, they're gonna go Lucian, Braum, Lucian, Nami, right?
a little uncomfortable into the Varus.
So with support here, you could blind
we'll see how it
Rakan
pans
and play
out.
into Nami, but that's kind of ugly. You could blind Braum and play into Nami, that's ugly. You could
options,
blind
there's
Nami
Nocturne
and play into...
potentially
No, that's ugly.
If Ono wants to lean on that,
I don't know what to
that'd
do.
be a
What are you
pick
gonna
he
do,
has
Carrier?
a lot of comfort
Just
on.
drop support, maybe?
But it looks like he will do just
Drop.
that.
Find like a Thresh.
He's pretty good on that pick. So
Yeah.
Also, honestly, Akali is open and available. Akali Nocturne, very scary, and it's a flex.
Just pick
So if they
mid
wanted to
here,
lean on that,
probably.
could potentially pick it up.
Yeah, Akali's good.
Obviously, you don't know the matchup for either lanes, but being that it is a flex, could go in that direction.
Faker Galio,
Instead, they're gonna go
classic.
Nocturne Galio and pick that up
Faker
for
is...
Faker.
He's done. He's out of
A
here.
lot of global pressure when you're dealing with the
He
Galio.
is out of here.
Having
He's out of here.
double globals, it's like, oh, you got a global? We got 2 globals. You know, matching up in that regard really puts a dampener on what Lucian's going to be able to do. Lucian Nami, I think, makes the most sense. Yes, you could go Lucian Braum, but I think there's a lot of lane matchups that would really make
They
you
take
struggle.
the Nami
And
on
the problem is you're gonna
3.
have to take your support
Okay.
here, because if you leave it till after
Will
the
Faker
ban
use the
phase,
Gundam
they can
skin?
ban
No, he won't.
Nami and Braum, and then what are you picking with Lucian?
No, he
Emilio?
won't.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't feel good.
It wouldn't be the end of the world, but
He will
maybe
use
a little
base skin.
uncomfortable.
I would love the
Or maybe
Gundam
they
skin
ban,
though.
like, Nami Emilio, and then
Because it is
you're
cool as
forced into
shit.
Braum in a matchup which you don't feel good in.
Well, I don't
Versus
really
a
know what
ranged champion
Showmaker's gonna
as opposed
play.
to round, so
He could
they're
play
going for the Nami
Talia.
here. They wanna
He
make
could
sure
play
they have a good laning
TF.
phase, as good as you can have into a
He
poke
could play
Varus,
Smolder
and
mid,
Nami
but I
obviously
don't think
keeps
that's
the
really a
sustain to
champ
mitigate
against
that.
Nocturne.
And now we'll see what D+ are going to ban out in this situation. Going to get rid of the Blitzcrank, scared of Carrier. Just
Are you scared of
deleting,
carry a Pike in
the
this lane?
Nami off the Rift.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Because
that's
there's Pike,
fine.
there's Thresh.
Varus
Oh, they banned the
Blitz
TF.
isn't the most
Scheiße.
common duo you ever see, but Blitz does get picked in situations like this against Enchanters. TF going to be banned away from Showmaker, so they don't want to have him having a lot of global presence to
Is it a Pike game?
Counter the global presence of T1.
Yep, I think it makes sense. Especially
Dora
if
and Camille.
Showmaker's extremely
He
pushed
won't
on.
pick Camille if
Have
Jax
a
is
lot of
open,
control
probably.
in a game like this.
Did they just ban Ashe support?
Just from the old
Did that
days
just happen?
Of, you know, Nguma and Keria used to do that in that meta and really design the meta
Wait.
around themselves, but also potential for the Varus to go top. I
Is
mean,
this
we
Varus top?
Haven't seen it here at the LCK, but it was definitely running rampant in solo queue.
It absolutely has been. So, probably it's difficult to navigate it because you are first pick.
No,
on a
they're banning Gwen.
71. Not necessarily.
Is
gonna
this
have a
Varus
lot of
top?
pick
No,
to-
it would
to
be.
adjust to.
Surely he's just gonna pick Gunnar or some
Like
shit,
you're
right?
gonna have Showmaker's mid
Or
pick
Rek'Sai,
in this
I don't know.
situation. Could just go for something that's just like a control mage. Looks like they're just gonna go for the Ahri. A lot of mobility, hard to pin down.
God, DK's comp is
Sensitive
so
what you're
mid-game
playing
heavy.
into. And I think with the Pantheon as well, a lot of skirmishing power, you know, which I think is important given the composition you're playing into. And now for T1, you are playing a blind matchup in
What are you
the
gonna
top
play?
lane.
Nar, Soraka or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah.
And I do
Thresh?
feel like you want a decent amount of damage. Don't really want to tank with the composition you have already. Although to be fair, Sion's already gone, Cassante's been banned, so a lot
Cannon.
of top, tanks you would typically play are gone.
Yeah, Cannon's good.
Blind Cannon gonna come out.
I just don't know what support they're playing here. You're not playing Kalista support. You're not doing that.
Kalista here.
You're not doing that. No, no. Keria. No, no, no,
Played it
no,
before.
no.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's just
big
gonna be
Rel.
Rel instead.
Keria Rel. I
Good
didn't
idea,
expect that. What the
doesn't end
fuck?
up going for it. Just gonna go for an engaged support. So not gonna have as much lane pressure as maybe some other picks that were.
Shu, what you got into Cannon? Talk to me.
With the Ashe ban, with the Calista hover.
Olaf,
A
Jesus
lot of
Christ.
engaged
Chat,
power.
I'm on ads. If you know what ads, you can use the tier 1 or 2 prime
Shu
subscribe to the
considering
channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for the game. Talk to Big Kiss. After the ads, we're going to get the ads during the game. I'll soon as sub now. We're going to ads for the next 30 days. Olaf into Cannon.
Cutting through the Olaf would be
Yorick.
in the 5v5, but they go against
Bro, is it
it
just me or is
and end up
T1's
committing
comp
to the
just
Yorick.
like
Bit of
everything
side
that they
lane
would want?
presence.
Other than maybe the Rel.
I do feel like in the 5v5,
I think
T1
Keria's
has way
Rel
more
has been a
power.
bit weak across his
a lot of
career.
dive on the top side, the Varus ult, the Rel ult, loads of power there.
It's the one champ where you look at Keria's
Kinda needs to
win
get the
rates
ball
and you're
rolling
like,
early.
a
And
negative
yes, you
win
have
rate
the
champ.
Yorick, who's a lot of presence in the side lane.
How do we
But,
find the
you
next
know,
negative win
I feel
rate
like
champ?
the Ahri Lucian, these champions
Pantheon
behind
support, 7
really gonna
games.
struggle to make an impact.
They don't do a whole lot, especially up against something like a Galio. You know, this isn't BDD pulling out Ahri into the Yone of Scout and, you know, 1v1ing the match.
Owner Rel was Cinema.
As we saw in Game 3 yesterday, this is definitely going to be a different vibe of Ahri.
It's also a great Merc Treads game for the Galio, because like you often go Merc Treads on Galio, but you're playing into a good amount of CC. Like there's a Pantheon stun, there's the Charm, there's the Nami bubble, which is reduced by Tenacity as well. So you know you're happy to pick up the Merc
Dad,
Treads and just
what was it
get,
like watching Owner play Rel?
that magic damage shield and really just make yourself
Son.
immortal against the Ahri. I think, you know, once again, T1 have a lot of tools, a lot of engaged power, a lot of team fight prowess. A little bit trickier to execute on 4D+, and their backs are against the wall.
They got to make it work here in game number 3. Let's hop onto the Rift.
Being the best support in the world, but not the best Rel on your team. Yep, that's T1.
All right, the D+ fans desperate for a victory and a hope of a comeback as we're hanging out in the top lane. Don't see a lot of level 1 shenanigans nowadays, but that's going to make you
He's not playing
very
Ignite
happy.
Cannon.
Does he have to?
Does he have the TV back?
No,
He
he can
stays.
stay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
scheisse.
So that's one of the options, but none of the options felt good.
Yeah. Well, range tops. How do we feel about them?
Remove range tops from the game.
I like
Top
them.
lane should be melee only.
Yeah. I don't play top lane, so
Oh, okay, that explains everything.
I don't
You know, I don't play that much top lane, but I empathize for the people playing
Says
top
the
lane.
Teemo main. Hey!
I just think it provides
Don't fucking
more
bash
fun
my Teemo.
gameplay.
You think playing into a ranged top?
Not playing into it, watching.
Oh.
Yeah. Like for us, to cast it, I think it's more interesting to get a ranged top than like, I don't know, Cassante versus Yorick.
I like seeing the top laners clash and just farming grass stacks.
Yeah, I think you only care about the stacks, actually.
Okay, I'm a bit
Faker
of a
is
fiend for
just
the stacks.
spamming click and S at the
Okay,
same
I
time.
have a
That's
problem.
really the only angle.
Anything that has stacks, I like to see the number go up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's a bit of an obsession.
I wonder where that came from.
Yeah. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
This has got to be a win
But
for
yeah,
DK.
it is fun to see the number go up. We are not going to see
Surely
all too
one
much
game.
of it in this game.
Yeah, we actually don't have any grasp in this game.
Yeah.
What a tragedy.
We don't have...
We do have one of my favorite things to mention, Ultima Hunter, way on the Nocturne.
Yeah.
So I can bring it up whenever he gets an assist to kill.
That's good. That is a number.
Yeah.
That can potentially go up.
Yeah, reduce cooldown the ultimate. Which you'll definitely be pressing on
He still has his
cooldown.
pot Shiwu. And his farming is not that bad.
Anyway.
Better to have it available as often as possible.
So bot lane matchup not going so well.
It's crazy how
obviously the
popular
Varus has
Lucian
a lot
Nami
of
is in the
pressure,
LCK. I guess it's because it's
but
fearless, right?
generally
And
it's
LEC is
when
best
you've
of
got a few
one,
points in
so
the queue, when you can
I guess the
outfocus.
Lucian
This
Nami
is
never really
also
comes out.
The support matchup is more the differentiator in this one. Because you have this Rel into Nami, because you have Lucian Nami specifically into Varus Rel, you are on the back foot. So
Does owner think his bot lane's gonna get dove
have
in?
enabled themselves to be able to have a good time
Yes, he
here.
does, and
now,
he
Lucid
is
looking
correct.
for a potential dive.
I mean, owner is down here, so got to be very careful. You got to make this happen quickly.
What?
The career gets tower aggro and nearly dies. The
What?
kill comes through. It's first blood for the Varus, and they do get Carrier. But we are going to see... Yeah,
Wait,
Owner
how
force
did he
them
see
back.
Nami get aggro?
And meanwhile, up in the top
Doran?
side, looks like Doran's in a bit of trouble here, trying to just dash away and flash as well. So he gets away with his
Doran!
life, but
Wait,
not looking
how
good
the
up there.
fuck
Yeah,
did
gets
Nami
locked
get
in the
aggro?
cage and does not have a good time.
Did he like...
She was finding an angle to just...
How did... No, not Doran. How did Nami get aggro?
And not really having the attack speed.
That was an
to get it down
instant
quick
Q
enough.
flash the
This is
second he got
actually really
aggro.
well played by
Instant.
Carrier here, even though he trades 1 for 1.
This wave is fucking
The
cooked,
main
isn't
thing
it?
is he keeps Pays
Making a base
alive,
on
but
it.
if you watch, Career wants to take aggro here, so he autos and immediately Carrier pounces, CCs him.
But he autoed the tower or what?
Forces to hold him accountable for taking the aggro first.
Wait, I need to see that again. Who did he auto attack?
Speaking of Carrier, he is in the mid lane. I don't think they're going to
Did
kill
he-
him.
Yeah.
He auto attacked
They
Rel?
don't find him.
Really?
But still, that dive.
Bro,
the
how the fuck
response
did he
from
see that? It
Carrier
looked like a
as soon
tower
as the
hit.
aggro was taken was very good. But yeah, Pantheon's just a bit too strong at turning things around.
The wave didn't die, that was a
She'll make
wave.
it out and should be able to find a reset for Faker.
I'm gonna watch the
But
replay
yeah,
on my other
bringing up the
screen
Rel
real quick.
already to make a roam.
What do you mean update your
and find some
prescription?
pressure.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting what happened up here in the top lane. Now Shiu is up a flash. Shiu has been struggling a lot into Doran tonight. But so far in this game number 3, things
That
are
is
looking
mental,
up,
by the way.
looking better. I don't know if we'll get a replay of exactly how the
That
trade
is mental.
panned out,
Sorry,
but
I just need to show you this
you
again.
guys can imagine he probably
Career,
went aggressive,
look at this reaction.
trying to
Ready?
get damage,
Auto
got
attack.
caught in the
His
cage,
auto attack's just about to hit.
Cage
Bang.
double to the
In.
face.
What
And
the
Doran
fuck?
had
Ghouls, all the ghouls jumped him.
Yeah.
Like the glob of mist.
Yeah.
I hate getting globbed.
Is it a glob, really?
Isn't it a glob?
A glob of mist?
I don't know what it's called.
That's
strictly,
balanced.
but it is a.
That
you know,
is
if we're
balanced.
describing it,
It looks like a wave, you know?
there's no way it's a wave.
It's like a little. It's like a cone.
Morning mist.
My
Yorick
stomach is
kills
growling
a
at me. Yo,
globule.
shut the fuck up.
Black mist.
Jesus.
It is a glob, actually.
Yeah.
I
Should
Wow.
spend more time in top lane.
guess, yeah. This explains a lot, I suppose. Lucid is down here. Meanwhile, they're going aggressive on a Smash, who's getting quite low, but maybe it was a bait all along. Carrier's down, the bubble hits Pays!
Carrier give
And
it,
he has
Carrier
to
take
bubble
it.
himself.
Spear, the spear.
Oh,
So
beautiful. Okay, you smell that in the air?
With it.
Smells like
You
a
know, I had a lot of praise
reverse
for Carrier for
sweep.
finding the,
Owner, what you doing here, buddy?
for finding the angle under the tower, for punishing the dive. This was just him going aggressive when
Smells like a
didn't have the
reverse
backing to do
sweep.
so.
Hey, yo,
And both
whoa,
of them
whoa,
pay for it,
DK.
so a big
HLE, we're about to leave
point
the house.
of
Yo, they
pressure
set the
for
fuck down
D+.
now.
A
Wait a minute.
2-0-1 for Lucid on the Pantheon.
Maybe we
the
don't
bot
know
lane
cooked.
going super well for D+.
Maybe it's not that cooked.
This is a great start for D+ when they desperately needed it. We'll see here, so like Smash trying to get a Crystalline Overgrowth proc on the tower, steps up. But they just don't quite have the burst to take him down. And again, Pantheon does so much damage this early. Has the Tychos busting
Good
on him.
shot from
stacks up the spear,
Lucy.
snipes out the Varus.
Shoemaker?
That's how the play went. So Owner finally has his ult available and can actually contribute.
Yeah, maybe he is a champion now. We'll have to wait and see how the first Paranoia does go.
The
terms
wave
of
in bot
places you
lane
wanna
is cooked.
gank, I mean, you've got Galio on the mid lane, but it's against an Ahri, so
It's
you
time
really have to
for
have
a
the timing
Pantheon
down. You see
ult
there's a deep
on
ward
the
that spots Owner,
Varus.
so they know he's level
Please,
6.
sir,
Bot
please,
lane
sir.
can be good, but
Please,
Greer
can
is
you
about to get his
Pantheon ult the
flashback.
Varus?
So
Bot's probably the best.
yeah. I mean, they should know he's down here. Instead, they're just going to try to clear a ward in the river and pay for it. I really don't know why they did that. Doran now doesn't have his flash, but
yeah,
gets aggroed.
That's called a matter of having good flash timings. You know, we were talking about how Korea was about to have his flash back. They knew that. They were aware.
He's no flash, by the way.
We've got Lucid. He is quite fed. Showmaker's coming over here, but Faker is TPing in. And first roam from the bottom lane comes from the team who has 2 bottom laners. So
This
they
is
are gonna
criminal
win
from
this
DK. The gameplay is
not
criminal.
very
It's
surprising.
criminal.
I just
It's
feel like DK
criminal.
opting
Bot
for a
wave is
couple
slow
of
pushing into them,
plays
and they have
that
Pantheon
they were
clearing
never
to
going to
bot.
win. This
And
one
the
they kinda
Nami
caught
dies
the river.
before the fucking
As now
Pantheon
Smash
gets
says,
there.
"I can
And then
take that."
Pantheon, when the Nami's dead,
Yeah, it's just,
walks into river and
good
dies.
damage, but it's just not really going to amount to much.
It's
You know, the cover's
ridiculous.
there. And it just feels kind of frustrating because this game was going so well for D+, and you want to say all these nice
Like,
things,
can
and
you
then
guys
immediately it backfires.
Speak to each
And-
other? Hello, Nami. I'm bot in 20 seconds. Don't die.
But you're playing a bit too aggressive
Don't
without flash.
contesting the ward.
You're
What kind of
walking through the
fucking
river
hello?
On this aggressive path, it's free. Right?
Hello,
You know
Pantheon.
enough
I'm
to give
dead.
us
Don't
6.
fight in
But
river.
then here,
Rel can move.
Lucian's like, hey, I'm strong. I'm fed. I'm Pantheon. It's like you don't have the support here right now. Right? You know you just lost your Nami.
One sentence. GG.
Right? You're thinking,
Minus
oh,
2
well,
deaths.
Gallios are spawning, but it's like
Ridiculous.
because the bot lane's there. Like, how are you going to get out again as a Pantheon? Right? You don't have the summoner available.
Ridiculous.
And it's just like, okay, well now what was just one pick has turned into even more. They are looking for the dragon here.
Yeah, speaking of which, this snowball might get out
The fuck
of
is this?
control very
Hey guys,
quickly
I'm
unless
Ari.
DK
With
can
no,
win this one.
maybe we can't do this,
But you
Drake.
can see the T1,
Thank you,
you know,
Showmaker. Thank you. We'll back away.
could have maybe
God
tried to
bless.
finish off
God
it, but
bless.
they don't overpress
Bonjour.
it. They
Yeah,
say,
fucking
okay, we'll
hell.
stop them from the Drake.
I think
But that's good enough.
That's the key difference. It's knowing the limits, and I think it's something that D+ need to brush up on very quickly.
Brush up on. Bro, they
Like
gotta
in this
fucking
game right here,
clean the
otherwise,
fucking house up.
Yes.
They probably just lose.
Yes, I think learning as they go. Faker has got those Merc Treads. Hasn't got the upgraded ones yet, but this matchup.
Where's
unlikely
CV
to
Max?
amount
Get in
to
the
much
coach
for
comms.
Showmaker in terms of pressure.
Say something useful. The only
Faker's
time he's ever
definitely
used
one
coach
of the
comms is
Gallios
to
that
say
actually
good job
builds
after they got a 10k
a good
gold
amount
lead.
of AP.
Brother, say
Outside
something.
of Merc Treads.
Fuck, you're missing cannons, man.
There's no AP boost, but yeah, he's definitely one of the more aggressive ones. As now Carrier looking to turn around this play as the chains do come down, and guess who's back? Back again. It's Owner in the bottom lane, flashes the bubble.
The caster's doing
takes down
M&M
Smash,
bars
they
on
get the
DK's
flash and a
bot
career,
lane. That's
as
how
well as the
fucking
heal,
dunked on they're getting.
and another
Jesus
stack
Christ.
for Owner.
Yep. So easy to do, and this is how you should be playing. You have Nocturne, the bot lane's easy to set up.
I think he's okay. Actually,
Fuss!
he might even kill it. Yeah, he's just going to kill a career. Baited, I suppose. We'll give it to him, you know.
Has the barrier in the bag, turns around, finds the Nami as well, and now you have a 4-1 Varus. I want to remind you, they were winning bot lane. D+.
Yeah, just open it.
D+ were winning bot lane. How quickly that has turned around.
T1 are
Well, Lucid does have his
400
flash. He might have
times
to use
more
it here.
coordinated than
As
DK.
flash comes in from Faker first, as he does
T1
put
are
the seal
5-man
against
Discord.
Feared, and now is going to flash
Perma
over.
asking
As
questions.
Showmaker does come over
Their
to try to
headset
help out.
mics, sound and
Charm
volume
does
is
hit
perfect,
onto Carrier. There's
and
a
they're
very
locked
nice
in.
bubble gonna catch too.
DK is trying to
Showmaker
talk
trying
through
to keep
fucking
them around,
strings
but
and
he doesn't have
cups,
his charm.
and they're muting
As
each
now
other.
Pantheon's joining up.
What?
He
What?
turned on him. And Faker says, I will take that 1-for-1 every day of the week.
Oh man, ult from Lucid. I mean, it doesn't even trade. It looks like T1 finally. They overstep. This is a chance for D+ to punish, and you're like, hey, D+ gonna get some momentum back in the game.
I need to
And then
bleach
Lucid
my
flies
eyes.
in and it's
I
a
need to
1-for-1.
bleach
It's
them.
like, well,
Gunblade finish. Dorn wants the aggressive trade, even with the Maiden up here. The cage is there, but the shovel gonna help out. Flashes for both. As Doran.
Doran's diving. Is this gonna backfire again?
He's kind of on the opposite side. The Q does miss. Shuriken is not there. Now
Yes, it is. Doran diving. Doran diving. I'm Doran. I'm diving. I'm dead.
yeah, just a step too far.
Classic
you know,
Doran.
the healer that was
Classic.
coming in from Shiwu, the
Classic
constant damage
Doran.
that was coming through
Every time he
from
dives,
various
bro.
sources,
Every time he
trickling
dives.
Doran down, and I think it was one of those plays where it's like, you've already gone a step too far. You're a bit too deep. No way getting out now. Some answers back from D+. But still.
Oh yeah, let's get a replay of this.
Game not as good a position as we obviously started off. This is just not going in a nutshell. When you have a bot lane with so much setup. I will say that the ult from Korea here ends up disrupting quite well, knocking the piercing arrow, disrupting it from Pays. Then this just baited by the barrier. Yeah.
Pays said one thing there.
He popped the for the triple tonic, the adaptive force potion, which gives so much extra. It's like 30 adaptive force, so
that's a lot.
Oh, the sidestep.
I think even if that Shuriken lands, I don't think Doran wins this trade. Like I think Chu would have gotten low. It would have.
I mean, he would need the W auto attack. Q W auto attack. Boom W kill.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Bit of limit testing from Doran. He found the limit.
He wants to be relevant in this game.
Yeah.
It's like the bottom lane is having all the fun. I want to do something.
I need to hiccup.
Faker, on the other
But
hand,
I can't.
has purely accepted his fate in the mid lane. He has picked Galio, and he's clearing waves, and that's it.
Yeah.
Had some moments where he was going in with taunts onto Lucid and stuff, but that's about it. And guess who's in the bottom lane once again?
Kennen has TP.
We do have Essence
Do you
Reaver
copy?
Smash and Mandate
Bot lane, do you copy? Kennen
Korea
has
and Nami,
TP
so
and
Don't
ult.
forget the Scout Slingshot.
Do not contest the dragon.
I am just. There are some items in this game that you see them.
You will
and you're
get
like,
TP'd on,
okay,
and you
that's
will
item,
die.
That's damage, right?
Yeah.
You know, like Ghostblade. That item looks intimidating.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, I say that on some champions, I'm like, oh, right. On an assassin, you're like, yeah. Sundered Sky, that's a good looking item. Scout Slingshot. Whenever I see that item, I'm like, oh, wow. It just.
What does that even do? Okay, this time the Gunblade and no cage, so maybe Siu, yeah, he's gonna get stunned up, and I think he's got it here. No, Morado, and there it is.
Doran! See, when there's no tower involved, Doran, you can win those.
Not Redemption the item, but like Redemption from his previous attempt, yeah. He had Gunblade, not Redemption. That was, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, Scout Slingshot just looks
Oh my god,
so
if I 1v1 I win, but if I 1v1 there's a tower I lose. Scheiße.
I mean, it doesn't feel
My
like
god.
it was a whole lot anyway.
Bomba.
Career's just dead.
I'm not gonna lie, Career has had a fucking stinker of a series. Absolute stinker.
Your Nami's not gonna survive.
Give me a fucking Molten Renaissance 5
There was
instead,
a Nami?
please.
I didn't.
Well, that's the thing.
I didn't see any Nami. You know. The lights went out and just vanished. So that's kind of what I think T1 can just keep doing consistently. A lot of damage available. We'll see the replay.
Why does he look so... Why does this look like a
dodges
fucking
the
Wild Rift
blob
game? What the
of
fuck?
mist, and then actually uses the speed to get past the cage. So much damage done. And the extra AD from the Gunblade also helping here to get those last autos.
Something looks weird about that game. I don't know, is he zoomed out or something? The colors? Wait, what did Doran just say? Did he just say get fucked? Oh, he said thank God. Okay.
But yeah, you can tell that he was feeling it after getting solo killed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, at least...
well, apparently he said he sweared, but he didn't.
Yeah, Redemption Cannon would be a bit of a weird one.
Yeah. I'm glad you cleared that up for us, Stan.
Now, DK,
And now we
we're
have
in this
some pressure
sequence where
on
mid laners are
the
top, Herald is
Rift
up,
Heralds.
and there is 2 globals
Top
in the game.
laners have moved down to the bottom
Are we going
side.
to A, farm our camps, stand in mid and do nothing? Or are we going to B,
no big
cover
moves
Showmaker,
towards it
let him
just
push,
yet.
and play the game?
Faker has got the Rocket Belt. But you know, I think that's completely fair. I think there's not a ton of damage on the other
Don't
side.
you fucking dare
I also
smash
think like
E.
as much as there's places where like the Bruiser
Don't you
build's
fucking
good,
dare,
I
rat.
think you can just go like the Rocket Belt, high damage, Galio, fly in, and just explode people.
My name's Keria. I'm putting down wards for my cannon. My cannon will press TP on those wards and kill you.
James into Nocturne Ultimate into dead.
Speaking of
I
exploding,
can't,
where
by the
have
way,
we
I
seen
can't.
this before?
I can't.
Yeah.
I swear I know that play from somewhere. As now, once again, two top laners going at it. This time, Doran going to take a little bit more passively.
Yeah, kind of a more defensive ult there, so forces Shu away.
Nami is a walking free kill.
With a Maiden right on top of him. But they are really just trying to ruin the KDA of D+'s support in this situation. And doing a good job of it so far.
Lucid's trying his best. You know, he was the very fed one. But there's only so much he can do.
Doran and the Reds.
You know, part of the reason why T1 came back is also based off of his play in the bottom river from earlier. So I'm sure he wants to get redemption for himself as well. Not the item.
Not the item.
Yeah. Culling is going to come down, and this time Lucid looking for that kill on a Paze.
Why is that Varus so fast? He has... What? No, he has steel caps. Oh my god.
Gets him away.
Wait, did he get the auto off?
Did Pantheon hit the code?
I guess he
kind of looks like Lucid
what?
did it.
It looked like that, but I assume not.
Yeah, it would not have been a good idea to do so if he did.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It was hard to see in the moment when the flash came in. But either way, manages to get away from the situation, so good escape for Paze. Helped out by the Ghost Blade.
Let's see it. Yeah, that is a Pantheon auto.
He autoed the blast cone.
That's not the redemption he was looking for.
There's no way. I just automatically defaulted to there's no way that actually happened. There's no way that actually happened.
It did.
This guy is makes the worst joke in the world. He said, Lucian Nami? More like Lucian. Haha. Bro, that is the worst.
You know
What are you even writing? Are you okay?
Thank God. I can't even imagine.
The fuck is he writing? That's the...
You know,
How are you not dotting that? That is awful.
I think we should... Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so awful.
Wow. That... That's a tilter.
Will career learn this time? Nope.
I swear to God, I can't do this anymore.
You know what you said? Will he live?
I can't
what is
do
there
it.
to learn from this?
Don't clear the ward.
What do you mean?
Die.
Don't clear. Stand in the fountain?
Yes.
And now they try to do it back to them, but it just doesn't work because the event... Oh, it maybe works. It doesn't work.
And that should be enough, but it's getting so much
What?
damage, and he's even living.
He's alive.
Okay, thank God for that.
He's dead, but Lucid will go down eventually as well. But
Jesus.
I mean, at least they get the kill, but man,
honestly,
how tilting can this get?
At least they got him. At least, you know, if the goal was to kill Paze and nothing else, just purely to kill Paze, they were successful.
I smelt a reverse sweep, but now my sinuses are blocked. GG.
No. Protect mid tower, no. None of these
It's like,
things, just purely to
the
kill
way
Paze,
both
they were
comps work
successful.
is
That's
both
what
comps
measuring,
have a jungler that wants to
they
press
achieve
R
their
on you.
goal.
9. And so whichever jungler goes first, you need to match it.
Tidal wave.
Or you need to be ready for it.
The outcome of the series is measured more.
And when T1 do it, Nami insta-dies. And when DK do it, it's a fucking clown house. Look at this.
To being the biggest tilter.
Jesus, it almost didn't work.
From T1 coming in.
Smash dies here. Look at Dorat in the top.
And Doran killed
One-shots him.
Smash, by the way. The top of this fight.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking positive.
가능.
He said he's disappointed. Pace died.
Disappointed. He don't have that T1 blood in him where you just live on 1 HP all the time for no reason.
Mr.
He
Grandpa
almost
Go
had it in him.
Yeah.
Here on the team is very disappointed with you, Pace. Faker's definitely he's a big time joker. He loves to poke fun at pretty much everything. So
yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't think he was being serious?
He's close to having it in him.
No, I don't think so.
Smiling and laughing as he said.
Oh,
he's always having
DK.
a good time.
What do you think? Do you think Showmaker's saying disappointed when Creator dies every time he gets triple ulted?
Play safe support.
Yeah, Faker's disappointing in Pace for dying once.
Okay.
But
How's
this is the
Showmaker
thing,
feeling
like,
about
he
this
has put himself in
fucking
position now
Nami,
where-
bro?
Okay, I mean, what?
Yo, career lock-in. I know you got
have
this.
to
The
get
bounce
vision
back's gonna be
somehow,
crazy.
You know?
Well, yeah, that's
The
the thing.
bounce
It's
back
like
will be crazy.
You need your support
This is
to get
you.
vision, but the trade-off is he dies.
Okay, then what are you supposed to do? Just never get any, never leave the base?
I think he needs to move with
I think
Lucid
career, you
and
need
hope
to
that it
stand
helps.
behind the Pantheon.
It doesn't.
be easy.
It doesn't. We've seen that. Lucid's been like 2 minutes away every time.
Well, no wards for you.
Look,
or you could just die.
I'm all for criticizing when supports aren't playing well. And I'm not saying, like, you know, Career's having a great game, but I do think there's limited options. when
I'm disappointed.
when you're getting tag teamed by Owner and FaZe just firing ults at you every 2 minutes.
When you're getting what? When you're
limited
getting what?
options available, you know?
Yeah, I think he's feeling that. And unfortunately, that just means
Faker always does this on
don't
Galio. He
have
like
any
clicks and then he
presence on the
steps
map.
and he
Like,
presses S.
He was
So he
scared
just
to
keeps
clear
doing
that
this.
ward in his own jungle.
You know what I would say?
And it's like
I'd be
mega
like, you know
aura
what?
farming
It's
every
okay.
time. He's just like this
When we
every
go to
time he's
game
laning.
4, you don't have to play an enchanter.
Whoa, my glasses fell off. And then he fucking auto attacks, right?
Best of sevens.
And then he just carries on doing this
win.
again.
Given opportunity to Career, Owner is kind of going 1v4. Thought that Keria would be following up. I think he got both.
Aha! Can't get the Nami
So
this
Keria
time.
wasn't quite there for the play.
Career is he's breathing a sigh of relief.
See?
His heart is beating at like 200 BPM. He's like, oh my god, it wasn't me.
He just does it all the time.
Yeah.
Look at him! Look!
And look how quickly the ults are ticking back, right? He doesn't have much time.
Oh, trying to trap Doran in here as it is Lucid nearby. But yeah, I mean, he
Get the
gets on the turret
wife,
pretty
Doran.
quickly.
Get the wife. Get the wife.
It's a good thing Doran checked the brush early. Otherwise, you know, if he pushes up in the
Wait,
lane,
still going!
maybe Lucid gets there with his ult and they can collapse. But not meant to be. And this one, you know, in terms of numbers, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't say like, oh, T1 ahead, 10,000 gold this time at 23 minutes, but it feels that way. As this time Faker going to have to flash away. Keria attempting to help him out as well. The disengage cone comes in.
Yeah, get some clearance. Was flashed down from Faker. They did also lose Owner's flash earlier. So D+ showing they have some fight.
Well, he lost his flash now.
They will be in those cooldowns if you overstep. And it is a Chemtech soul, so not the biggest priority soul in terms of closing the game out. But it still just feels like existing is dangerous for D+ if you're a bit too far forward. There is that threat. Smash just finished his rapid fire cannon, so not the most inspiring combination of items on the solution, but just give him some extra range to play around with. Haze has 3 full items, so
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the Caulfield's Warhammer.
a little bit spooky, a little bit scary.
Yeah, 7 kills, 2.2k gold ahead on the Lucian. Will do that.
I mean... Maybe
And
give Drake,
again,
wait
you
for
can
Lucian
look at
IE,
the
and
map,
then...
like, at least they've been able to get
At least you
some
can lose in
wardage
peace.
through like the top laner.
Nope, just
through
send it on Drake.
Lucid on the map. But again, Career doesn't get to ward.
Career, don't get hit by Varus ult. You will die instantly.
But in
Again.
positions like this, you're not going to ult over the Pantheon at least, so...
Nami
Yeah,
actually has
stick
2
around for
items.
now. I say that.
Ah!
Oh my God. I don't want to curse this guy, I swear.
Stop talking, Brandon!
Guys, don't put the camera top. There's a Galio fucking emoting up there hitting your tower. You need to do
Trying to
something.
exist. They are setting up for the dragon.
Oh my god.
Faker has TP, but he's going for this top tower at the moment. They might, I mean, they could just not contest this if they really wanted, but they are TPing.
Okay, he's TPing in.
Yeah.
They're like, we need to push the pace of the game. We want.
That's a very deep
We
TP.
want Soul, even if it's not the best.
Yeah, I think T1 will be happy that
Doesn't
DK
matter.
tried to go for the dragon. Although at this point,
Get the wife.
you did TP and DK all got away. By the way, the Maiden just went down, so there is that. So now we got a fight coming in here. Owner's just going to go in on the Career. I don't know if that was the best idea
Doran
this time
go-
around, but it's okay. He gets low. The chains go down.
Winnable for DK though. Winnable for DK though.
Doran, but he
Winnable.
does get away. And now Faker trying to join on in. Lucius still alive.
Winnable.
And kind of a concave
Lucid
here for the side
flashes.
of D+ Kia.
Faker no flash.
Getting kited down. Oh, the arrow! Pyro gonna
Fuck's sakes, man.
kind of hidden there as he runs in a straight line. The bubble gonna catch Keria. Maybe the spear gets him as Lucid is on the right side, and they're nearly able to take out
Keria.
a couple of those guys there on the side.
Pace.
Really, it's just Pace.
Oh no, the Nami!
He's just walking forward, and nobody can
No,
deal
no,
with
no.
this guy. Oh no!
Oh, the comet missed. Don't flash auto attack.
Nah, he's accepted his fate.
Jesus.
And that's the end of Career once again.
What's one more death? You know.
But at least DK, this is a much better fight compared to.
Okay,
what we've
not
seen so
bad.
far.
Doran sent it on an Ari.
I think the target
which is
selection
pretty good
not
for
the
DK.
best from T1 for once. A bit of a
Owner
fumble.
like
I know
walks
the
up,
Nami is
ults
squishy,
Nami, and then
but
runs away.
when you're going for those quick
And then
picks,
Doran
fine.
ult flashes onto
Here,
Ari and
Owner
does
kinda
no
dives
damage.
in and they're just not able to
It does a little
block
bit damage, but
Nami.
no damage.
And also, it's not the highest value target.
So now all of their
It's
dive is
split
gone.
Split focus, some damage onto Korea. He disengages, some damage onto Showmaker.
Maybe I do
disengages,
smell a
some
reverse
damage onto
sweep.
Smash. Everyone peeling back, and then they kind of didn't have gas left in the tank.
Oh,
Now,
the
this
Varus
arrow
Q.
from Pace was
Scheiße.
great. And that's when Deepos kind of realized, hey, we cannot just run into this Varus who's firing out these big arrows. Pace was feeling so confident here. Look at him walking up. He's like, okay, I'll go. And Deepos did have to respect that. He is the main threat on this team.
Oh, the comment not hit.
That's one way to say it.
Yeah, but I think the target selection was a little off. Also, Ona like flew in and Faker ulted down, and it was just awkward. So T1 showing not the best coordination they've had this series, definitely not. But Pays still a force to be reckoned with.
Nami W, wasn't it E?
And honestly,
For move speed,
okay,
they dodged it.
I'm gonna say something. If you subtract Korea's deaths from the kill score, they're even in kills.
True.
That's
And
not
they're
the way it
doing
works, but
Baron.
I do see what you're going for.
Yeah.
And
Just
Faker's doing the ting.
you look at it that way, it's not so bad.
the biggest steal in the world.
T1?
As, yeah, the exhaust is going to come down. Showmaker does go in. They're looking for the turn this time around, but again, Owner kind of alone has Faker at least to follow up. They're all super low on health, and it's really just Pays is losing. Takes an immense amount of damage, but it doesn't matter.
Okay,
As the rest
we'll take
of
that.
DK very healthy here, looking for that kill on
Oh,
Pays. He
scheiße.
flashes the charm as Carrier goes down, and the damage is just too immense. As Doran looking for the trade here on the Smash, who says, I'll just take the disengage cone.
Oh, he took the
Career
tower
trying
for
to
him.
take the
Wait,
turret for him. And Smash
Yorick
takes
got
the
bots
third
here too
shot
as well.
Anyway. Maybe with Yorick coming over.
Wait, this
yes,
is
he
so
will be
winnable for
saved.
DK.
Honestly, slick getaway thanks
Wait,
to Korea
Yorick
tanking
just
the
got
tower
so
there,
much
but,
gold.
Paige is on fire in these fights. Messy, I think, still the engage from T1. Coordination not quite there.
You can hear it in the
but
background,
Varus doing
the circus.
So much work.
9!
I think Shu thought he backed, but he was backing.
Oh, I wonder if T1's gonna go Baron again. Oh no.
Yes, that did just happen.
Kill number 12. We're not even done yet.
We're not even done.
Oh no.
Fish.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Don't walk
Smash
up,
doesn't have
fish.
fence.
Fish, stay
Don't
back,
walk
please.
up.
Not like
You
this.
don't need to die again. You
Yeah,
don't need to
Pays
die again. The Barons
still
just
here.
doing so much damage to them. I think starting the Barons a risky play. They have
T1 don't give a fuck how much damage his Baron does to them. Their hidden passive is they will click the Baron when available.
Yeah. Well,
you can ult in if you really want
Whether
to
it
get in
wins or loses them the game, this
I think
Baron will
actually
be
he
clicked.
although he's going to trade on the Doran first, maybe try to spark a turn, but the turn is not coming in, and that Baron's getting pretty low. As now the paranoia
And
comes
it's
down,
just
and Lucid
gone.
never pulls
That's
the
it.
trigger, as now they are going to go in, but this time Owner shows some more restraint. Charm is down. Spirit Rush also is down. Carria looking at the front line.
Faker's doing the ting.
This time, and I think that's for the best. As eventually Lucid should go
What,
down.
Lucid
Not
didn't get
quite, though.
GA'd?
Does walk it off.
Why didn't
Has
Faker
GA as
taunt?
well.
Yeah, not actually so risky if you don't get contested on the Baron. So T1 hold strong, they save the paranoia till late to kind of zone them away, and Lucid just never dives in to contest the Baron. Here's that initial play.
I guess Nami
Got
just can't
very
ward it.
scrappy
I guess
here.
Nocturnal stops
We
them, right?
see how deep Ona ends up going, and the bot lane
This
able
was
to
the last
disengage
play.
away.
Does
The
T1
Galio
even need to
splits
turn
them.
there? I
He's
guess
so
so.
low already that he just kind of gets deleted in this situation. Pays here, dodging away from Showmaker with the flash on the charm, super late and able
Yeah,
to
Pays
blow
kinda
Showmaker
gliding.
as well.
Pays
Doran's
kinda
coming in.
gliding.
This was a cute tower tank from Korea to let Smash escape. You can see he's waiting for him. I think he would have just died otherwise. Definitely would have just died otherwise.
As it stands, though,
Pays is
a couple
smurfing
of
every
closer
game,
fights.
it
DK
feels like.
aren't totally out of this one yet.
Yeah, they're showing some life. It's good to see.
It definitely has been. We still have to get through this Rebel Baron power play on the side of T1, though. They're taking plates on the inner turret. Pays, ooh, the max range, and that's
Ow!
a lot of follow-up
What the
damage.
fuck?
As now,
No flash on Pays.
Pantheon coming in, trying to peel for him, and
Owner's
trying to get the
blocking.
angle there with Showmaker, but he doesn't quite have
Wait,
the
Owner
charm,
and Carrier
Lucid,
blocked so
I think will
perfectly there.
eventually have to pay the price with his GA. We do have Shu.
Let's see if he pays the price.
Faker also there, trying to peel.
Baron!
Now it's gonna flash on
What the
everyone.
fuck? He just one-shot Lucian.
Insane amounts of damage
What?
from this cannon. He's going to have to pay for it with his life, you would imagine. As there it is.
Smashy just gets
down,
one pop.
Yeah, Faker and the rest of T1 just peeled
Shiwu
off
has
and
flash.
kinda left Doran on purpose because they wanted to deal with Shiwu, who
Shiwu doesn't have flash.
And they do have the follow-up as now
Neither does Lucid.
picks up 1100
Shiwu
gold.
Q, heal up.
Looking
Scheiße.
for a bit more here. Carrier, though, going to get out of the cage, and they
No
still have
GA.
Honor, they still have Faker. And it doesn't look like
Flash
Showmaker
fear.
alone is enough damage to deal with this front line and the tankiness of T1 from
Triple.
ahead. Triple kill for Faker.
Triple.
And Career, they're looking to bully him further. It's not going to happen, though.
Messy fight, but Doran comes in, blows up the enemy AD carry. It's D+, they're trying to respond in kind, but they just don't have gas time to continue the play beyond that. Definitely a bit of a crazy
Carry and
one.
Owner blocked really well here.
The Yorick flank, not something you typically see. If they dive in with the Pantheon, the peel's pretty good. It kind of stops Showmaker from getting to Pays and allows them to survive. But then we have this deep Yorick flank coming in, so they kind of have to peel away. And Doran's like, you know what? I have a lot of damage.
Doran does have a lot of damage.
I'm going to send it.
Yeah. I respect it, honestly. It does buy time for the rest of the team to peel back and deal with the Yorick. So, you know, it did make sense. And then here, Shiwu flashes in and try and
Get down, Mr. Pays.
Kill him, but that allows Lucy to finish him off. Big shutdown, and does take out the Varus, who was a big problem. But the problem is they just have nothing left at this point. Showmaker doesn't have ult. And
Chad, that wasn't a joke. You could
you
just write a normal miss. You don't have to. Bro.
Now, just slowly chasing him down, burning him down.
All right, Pays has
Galio
GA.
and Nocturne definitely known for their combo, but
Wait, they have
if
two
there's not a lot of
GAs
threats on the
and a
enemy side, you can
Zhonya's.
always
No
chase
double
them
Zhonya's
down.
though.
And Pays has done the most damage by a large margin.
Yes.
Not a big surprise.
He now also has GA, so
Oh, yeah.
going
Close.
to be very hard to deal with, I think, is safe to say. GA and Edge of Night.
He is a large majority
Showmaker Rabadons.
of his team's gold. We did see, like, next up in terms of gold were 3 members of D+ Kia after Pays.
He does have Flash again, which is good for him.
Doran spacing for Seeker's arm guard. Surely.
So, not the easiest
I mean,
target to
Zhonya's.
deal with. The thing is, he has like essentially double defensive, and
Wait, he got
has
that
both
with the
stunts
wolf?
as
Did
soon
he
as his
get
barrier
that?
comes
Did he
up just a
yoink that?
second, so
What? Did
right
the
now,
fucking
though,
pet
we have
just
Contextual
eat that
coming
wolf
up.
in his
Again,
face?
Not the highest value soul ever in general, but also just with that comp, not crazy value, really on some of the frontliners.
Jesus.
Baron is up soon though.
Doran has 3 active items.
And
He's
I
got
have a
like
feeling
8
T1 will
buttons
wanna
to
start
press.
it
What the fuck?
Because it's T1, but also just their way of pushing further into the base. They managed to get all of the towers outside of D+'s base, but breaking the base a bit more of a problem.
Looks like Pays went back and picked up a Dirk. He definitely needs more items.
Yes.
Doesn't have enough yet.
Running out of space.
So next year, 80 carries get 8 item slots, yes?
I think so. I think they need more.
1 slot for an auto Infinity Edge when you finish your second 80 carry quest.
The thing is, I don't think that's what they need right now. I think it's unfair that top laners get to be level 20 and 80 carries don't. So I think they should get the top laner quest as well as their own
I
quest.
think we should give 80 carries 8 summoner spells,
agree?
40 levels, and 10 item slots.
No,
And
I
they'll
think they
still
should take
find a
away
way
the
to
other
complain that
quests.
my role is
Yeah,
weak.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
Shut
more
up.
fair.
They should give 80 carries all of the lane quests. So they get mid quest, 80 carry quest, and top quest combined. That sounds. What do you think?
Look at this Twitter clip where they had
They don't care about
800
that.
armor and I only did
Yeah,
this
they are
much
80 carries
damage.
after all.
You wanna
I
give them
only
wards?
did this much damage.
Okay.
They're not buying those anyway.
They're not placing those anyway.
Pays doesn't have any more room for wards anyway.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a face check eventually. The Baron is coming up here in 5 seconds.
Oh, you can give them the jungle quest just so they could steal jungle camps.
They do that anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But they can get
Base is
gold
just
XP
in the
for
fog
it.
firing arrows. Another one.
And you know what? They would still
Ow.
complain about that roll being weak.
Pace.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's taking a huge amount of damage from Smash, who is trying
what
to
the
change
fuck?
the tone of this game.
Is that Lucian damage?
Just cullings them down.
What?
You see Pays, he E'd back.
Holy
So he
Smashy.
was not ready for that.
Was not ready.
Okay,
and
Smashy,
has
a bit
to
of
pay
fight
for
in
the
you.
sins of
I
his
like to
carry.
see it. Boom, tower dead.
Smash doing a lot of damage, I think is what we're establishing here.
Faker still
He's
pressing his
also an
S buttons in top lane.
He is. And now we got Pays in a bit of trouble.
Yes,
He's
GA
going to
though.
have to use that barrier. We do have a defensive paranoia to come in. Faker just pushing top.
Yes.
Doesn't care about any of this noise.
He is just
Wait,
playing the
isn't this-
macro game.
Isn't this just a collapse angle?
Now has to find his way out of here.
He has heroic exit.
He ain't getting out of here. He ain't getting out of here.
Entrance.
He ain't getting out of here.
Everyone understood the weird
Faker,
fight.
you dead. You dead, brother.
Explain it.
You.
Well, eventually, okay, the flash charm comes in. He's going to go into his arm guard as well and just die.
Wait, that's Baron for DK.
I mean, it's 'cause he has the rod already, so it's,
Right.
he's going to be able to get the fulls on you. So yeah.
Right.
There it is.
Okay.
Do you send Baron? Yes, you do.
Yeah, I think this is the time. Varus coming from base.
It's
They might
free.
just be able to get this. TP's coming in. Oh, this is a great angle for Doran.
Yeah,
oh, low
slicing
Lucius
Maelstrom
already.
flash.
Oh my lord.
No.
I don't
Doran.
think Pantheon,
Doran, have
I mean,
mercy.
he's got
Doran.
GA up,
Doran.
but this is about to get very interesting. They're going to try to kill him and burst down the Baron while he's dead. And there it is. Even the spike goes to 15. It doesn't matter. T1 playing with their food. And DK thought this was their opportunity to come back. But in fact, it was just T1's to close the game out.
Oh, he's trying to flash away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Nocturne Cannon.
Well,
the Nocturne Cannon. Well, there was a hope.
Yeah.
There was a piece of hope. There was a slight chance. There was a possibility.
The Elder Spawner.
He actually gets away because of the TP shield. Yeah. Wow. He's just living in his own world.
A small possibility.
The joys of being a Yorick. Well, that was certainly not the play that D+ hoped for, I think it's fair to say. T1, swift punish. Nocturne, definitely the champion you want in that situation. Kennen also a good champion to have in that situation.
Yes.
This is a good play from D+. The
Holy
doing
damage.
a lot of damage. Lucian just able to absolutely shred there. Yeah, just turns carry to paper. Late game sports.
Doran says hola.
Speaking of late game sports,
Boom, complete
we'll
nuke.
get to see the demise of Korea again. Here the ult just comes
That was a
in.
massive
Despite
TP
a
ward
little
to
off,
have.
it doesn't matter.
And they
Lucian
get the
is
Baron
dead.
while he's in GA.
Twice.
That one arrow in the smash. It's like 75% of his HP.
Yeah, Lucid Flash, lol, say it.
They buffed this champion.
Faker, how are you?
Yeah, they did. Heroic exit.
He's alive!
Gets him out.
How is he alive? What?
Chemtech soul value.
Yeah.
Just survives.
Just for Faker. I like how they show
You
it
can
right
base
there,
and TP
like,
in as well now.
50% health.
Jesus.
Yes, that is the way it works.
Jesus.
And now we got TP coming in from Faker.
He's TPing into their
All
faces,
DK
by the way.
are alive. The bubble timing not
Okay.
on point. Can be a little bit confusing with the new TP as well. But either way, gonna take down the bottom.
If that bubble
inhibitor.
hits, Faker's 1 HP again.
And T1 just trying to end this one on good footing and not have any close calls with Smash again.
No, I just want Korea to live. You know, I think he's died enough.
They're gonna have to base here, right? Surely.
I don't think the Nexus is long for the world with the current
They
state of
can't
the
go
game.
in, can they?
But if Korea can just not die again.
But I know Owner is
okay
looking
with
at that Nami. He's looking at the Nami, no flash.
I don't think
He's
T1 feel the same, though, is the thing. Rounding the bend here is Faker, and Doran is going to spread everybody out and go into his zone.
Does
Just
Owner have
force the
GA?
to come out here.
Yeah, he does.
They do get the kill. Owner is pretty low, but eventually he goes to his own GA.
GG. Faker, you have stopwatch? What the fuck? Psychopath! What? How many deaths does Nami have?
They didn't have to do that.
Again,
But,
another
you
one.
know, like, Faker will always do that.
Oh, how
He
many?
takes him out for the
9
ninth
deaths.
time in this game.
No, it's only 9. It's
Yo,
not
leave him
bad.
alone, leave him alone.
And that's the
Pace
end.
is
That's the end of the
17 and
series.
3.
T1 just
17 and
crushed
3 in that
them.
game.
3 games. It was not close. It was not long. And D+ Kia
17
will
and
have to
3.
figure it out as we move into play-ins and playoffs.
Honestly, I don't think, was that game more competitive? It was definitely more competitive. Was it more competitive than game 2? Yes, probably.
Pace is
One?
player of the match,
Yeah, I
surely,
think
right?
So,
Not more than game 1.
Surely.
yeah, I think this was clear.
That was such an
display
easy day.
That T1 have ramped up. You know, they
Why was
are
that such an
locking
easy
in
day?
As we look towards
DK was
playoffs,
supposed
which
to
they have now
compete.
locked into, and they are.
They were
in
supposed to compete,
terrifying
and if you
form.
compete, you're
They haven't
competitive.
played Gen G yet, obviously, as they're
Where
same
was the
group,
competition?
And that is a clash that I am definitely looking
Oh, it was the T1 Mums buff. I forgot. Yo,
These two teams are definitely looking like the best in
WT1
the league.
Mums.
D+,
Yo, they
the team in
fucking,
other
they're in
group
the,
are
they're,
like, if
they're all
the team
together at the
sticks
back,
now,
bro.
D+ might be that team who can do it. Well, this did not look even remotely in the same realms.
Yeah, it did not. As you got to pick a POM.
Do you remember how excited you were for this DK roster? Yeah, and I still am. It's okay. It's only January, right? That's okay. No stress, no worries.
Who's my POM?
Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird.
Who is your POM? Really putting you on the spot here.
Yeah.
I think
Now,
Pays is going to get
who
votes.
is playing Classic WoW Alliance and wants to run me through Stratholme? Who wants to do that?
Well, but
Just a quickie.
it wasn't all about him. Like, he
Come on,
played the Kai'Sa
please,
well, but
please. Help a
required
brother
people
out.
to enable him.
Help a
Game
brother
one
out.
was
Yeah, we're gonna do the
kinda
interview as well. We're
playing
gonna do the
Jhin,
interview.
so wasn't super flashy.
We're gonna do the interview.
You know who I actually think it is?
No, it's Pace.
Faker? This one I feel like it's not that obvious.
Yo, any alliance can we run Stratholme now?
Is going to decide which group ends up winning that match between Gen G and HLE.
I need to process.
Okay.
And use my brain.
Ox is processing. It takes him a while, but he'll get there. This was kind of the beginning of the tilting. I mean, we did have some other tilting moments as well, but
Play
Pace
hardcore?
dying
No.
Just barely, but a huge fight
No.
to T1. They go for the
Yeah, I need help in Stratholme. Yo, someone drop an invite.
It ends up kind of being close here in this fight.
I need
but,
to do my quests, right? These are
you know,
4
there was never
Stratholme
a
quests.
moment where DK had a huge move back into a competitive state. They would like get these wins where they would pick off 1 or 2 guys, and then, you know, Pace would make a move like this. And kind of
Yo,
shut
are
it
you
down,
geared?
get
Are you
a bunch
geared?
more gold.
Nice.
Smash had this moment where he was able to
Yo,
take
get the
out
group
Carrion,
going. Get
but
the
then
group
they were
going.
just kind of able to
Which
disengage
strat do you want to run?
Go back.
Which one
And get the
is
flank
from my quest?
here on this Baron.
I'm not sure.
So definitely
I'm not sure.
Some moments, but again, nothing that really broke the backs of T1, and they maintained control.
It says 60
for
Ds.
the entirety of this game. As we'll listen in. As they're just saying, you know, just hit the front line, hit the Pantheon. Talking about the Lucian going down.
Lucian down.
And Ox is still thinking about his POM.
I think POM has to be Pace, right?
I'm really
It has to be.
It's not easy, I think. It's not easy this one.
I did it. And I don't regret my vote.
You Doran'd it?
No.
No. You ownered it.
You'll see.
Yo, message Benny G.
For owner,
Yo, message Benny G if you want to join. Yo, don't snipe kill us, by the way.
55k damage in 40 minutes.
55k damage?
It did help that he had like 18,000 kills at the end of it all.
Ooh, my tank. You're the tank. Wait, you're broken as fuck.
Soup and Cheesy are gonna go.
Yo,
for
W
base.
tank.
I think that's 100%.
W
I
tank.
think in a series like this, where T1 played so dominantly.
Why is this guy's
there's
name Bussy
multiple
Breath?
votes.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the healer?
I think no matter
This
who
guy?
gets it, I'm not going to be even remotely upset because I think.
Ooh,
like,
okay, let's go, let's go, I'll follow you.
Because I had multiple people in my mind who I thought were living.
It is Doran.
Doran won.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough, Doran. I feel like Pace should have won. But I can see the Doran vote. I can see it.
I think Doran had some great moments, right? The cannon flanks were pretty fantastic. Sion, he got that massive.
He had some good
goal.
team fights. He had some really good.
The fortune of T1 came
Oh
true.
wait, the wheel came true. It's true. What the fuck? She showed that before the game started. Doran POM.
Wow, indisputable.
Wait a minute.
1 for 1. The wheel.
Yeah. Well, that we've
seen. Obviously, it's been tested.
It could be right every single time. Yeah. So
Doran
that came in
POM.
clutch. But yeah, I think honestly, I think everyone on T1 really had some great moments in this series. And I don't think there was really a bad or wrong vote. I mean, to be honest, in like a lot of series, there's no like, the whole point is like everyone has a different opinion. There is sometimes a vote where I'm like,
there are good opinions and not so good opinions.
yeah, but I think in this one, like, I expect a spread of votes, and I think.
Wait,
Doran
am I
definitely
missing a
had
spell?
great
I'm
day
not right.
And had some great moments, and that Kennen Baron ult was a pretty great moment. And also the side, you know, when the Herald got blocked by the wall and then he steamed in on Sion, that was pretty great too. So
he had a great game. I think, you know, he very much.
When are you leaving for LEC? I don't know. I'll play a little bit of WoW first. I won't go to the LEC yet.
Impressive or anything, but if you watch the games, I think Doran does make a lot of sense. They all had a great game. I feel like all of them had their moments. Maybe Caedrel wasn't like super flashy this series, but we know what he's capable of. And T1 are looking very scary, as you mentioned. Really, the final test for them is Gen G.
These are my buffs, right?
The first big series, I would imagine.
Wait, there's not that many spells in TBC.
We do get.
Wait, you think T1 against Gen G is going to be a big series?
Yes.
In the LCK?
I know. It's unheard of.
That's a crazy call. Are you sure you're going to stand by that?
Well, I've already said it, so I have no choice.
Okay.
There's like no spells.
Yeah. There's Doran. He's on the stage.
Yeah.
We're gonna be hearing
Doran.
from him in a moment.
Doran, say something.
Oh. You
Did I
got muted there.
I got cut out. I said yep.
You were gonna say yep again, and they were like, "No, we gotta cut
No,
that out.
you
That's
can't
not
say it
that's
twice.
not safe
Say
for
something
broadcasting."
original. Say something new.
That's not what we do here. Let's be honest. Like, we don't say original things.
Should I take the daily quests?
Well,
Is there daily
sometimes
quests
we
or
do,
what?
Not every day.
Say something original right now.
Clobberhead. Okay,
Love your
guys, we
bits,
are
keep 'em
ready
up.
to jump to the stage for the POM interview.
Talk to me, Dorat.
Thank you very much, guys.
Hey!
For the POM interview translation, joined by Doran.
Top is one if there's no
on
tower
the
top,
side
by the way.
of T1,
No joke.
Who just secured 2 points for the Baron group.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Sorry, I'm gonna be running in the background. Think of it as like a TikTok reel that's narrating
Finally,
over some
Doran
gameplay.
gets the POM. With the win over DK, you are the first one to secure playoffs. How do you feel? Today, I think everything went well as according to our plan, what we have been preparing for. And we're really happy about that.
Their
3-0
coordination is
victory.
crazy good.
Yeah, that was an incredible aggression that resulted in a 3-0 stomp. So which moment did you feel like the 3-0 was coming?
dead.
I think game 3, I was struggling in the laning phase, and I thought to myself, it's not going to be an easy one. But I think my teammates were having a great time, and I actually played out the laning phase pretty comfortably. And everybody was talking
Doran's
about
sexy
how great
monster.
your
What the
Mbessa
fuck?
was.
Hey!
And after seeing the enemy's Rumble pick, T1 locked in top Mbessa in game 1, and the laning phase against Rumble must have been pretty tricky. So how confident were you?
Here's the gang.
I thought that, you know, either side it would be a pretty playable comp and matchup. And I think I was able to keep on my lead with that one kill that I got during lane. And what about game 3? I got solo killed in game 3, and I thought I was gonna have a hard time, but then I got one back. So, you know, I evened out, and it was pretty smooth sailing since from then.
W Doran.
And we have to look at that highlight in the last Baron teamfight. With your Kennen ult here, filling up the Tsuzig low park. So how did you find this angle to engage?
The TP ward was perfect.
I just thought that I wasn't spotted in my positioning yet, so I think I just went in pretty boldly. And I think it just went as well as it could have gone. And honestly, T1's aggression looks unreal. We've hardly spotted you backing down, so just how confident are you in team fights right now?
Well,
My team, I think it's one of our biggest strengths is team fighting, and we're always going in with full of confidence. And the whole team had great moments, and Paze especially stood out today. And you've actually said, I feel blessed
drinking,
to be
wait for me.
alive watching plays like that about Paze. So, how did you feel about Paze's gameplay today? You know, the bot laning phase went really, really well today. That's just how it felt like the whole entire match, and I
drinking.
hope that in the future having great moments like that.
Don't die.
There are so many fan signs that are complimenting you and lots of high praises for you. So any word for your fans? There are a lot of fans who came out to support me. I feel so grateful. And for all the remaining matches, we'll prepare well for the playoffs. Thank you so much.
I need to loot everybody.
Sign that says "Baby Beast Roar." Did you see this?
Baby Beast Roar.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks really funny. And it says that if you get POM, can you please do the pose? 1, 2, 3. Baby Beast Roar. Thank you so much for that ceremony. And now the group score has evened out to 14-14 again. And tomorrow will be the last matchup of Super Week. And if Genji beats Hanwha, Baron Group becomes the ultimate winner. So any word of encouragement for Genji?
Well, if Genji wins tomorrow and it's not close,
I would encourage Genji,
big
but
problems.
since we're on the same team, I am hoping for a great result. I would be really happy and grateful. We'll be cheering you on. Anyone in Genji particular you want to cheer on? You know, since I am the top laner,
he's gonna cheer on Keen.
I feel like the top lane matchup will be especially fun to watch. And that's the end of the interview with Doran.
That's a big pull. That's a big pull. I don't know if I've got the DPS for this. That's a big pull, man. Let me get the damage out. Let me get the damage out. Hold up.
Dear and Hedgie for that translation.
Let me get the damage out here.
Doran getting himself the POM and a win here for T1. And you know what that means.
What is happening?
Another ultimate has now struck career by T1. Oh, let's take a look at all the times that happened in that last series.
Poor Nami.
Times did T1 focus.
Poor Nami. Chat, am I doing my combo wrong? What's with the damage? What's going on with the damage? That's gotta be bugged, right? I guess it's because I'm level 58, that's why.
So we wanted to just highlight how difficult it was.
Yeah, I mean...
This wasn't Career's fault.
Yeah, I mean, it's just disaster.
He didn't deserve this.
He played Karma game 1, and he had
I mean, it's
to
just
play
death
Nami
montage of the Nami, chat.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Are you gonna keep on streaming? I don't know. Should I keep on streaming WoW?
I wish they have a better relationship.
They could have ulted the Pantheon.
What are they hitting?
They could have ulted the Ahri.
The AD carrier, Lucian.
Yeah.
The Lost Ratones game is in, like, I mean, LEC co-stream is in, like, 3 hours.
I mean,
So I think I'm gonna do this and then go to the studio.
The main actually champion is Nami. T1 is very good to know that. And then...
Sad. But I like sushi.
How long does this raid take, or this dungeon?
Fishy.
Me too. So Career,
How long does dungeon take?
don't worry about it. You got it. You've got a whole season ahead of you. You've
About
got
40 minutes,
playoffs
really?
ahead of you. Play-ins ahead of you. Hang in there.
You got this.
We believe in you.
Okay. Yo, LCK Frogs. Much love. Much love. I'll change it to WoW for a bit. Chilling till LEC. And we'll put some music on. What's some good music to listen to while we're playing WoW? What's a good WoW playlist? Rare variety stream. Yo, where did the homies go? Where did the homies go? Where did the homies go? They went over here. Wait, that's loud as fuck. Press V. Why? Nameplates on or what? Bam, bam, bam. Fuck, I need to remember what my quest is. Wait, why can't I click it? Why can't I track it? D. Chat, where's my AoE? How do I AoE this shit down? I'll fear them. They're immune. Is Shadow Priest like one of the worst DPSers in the game, or what the fuck is this? What about in TBC? Is it good or not? In TBC, is it good? No. You need to loot the boxes? Which boxes? Oh, yes, I do. You're right. But there's a rat in there. Yo, teammates! No, I'm good, I'm good. Yo, where's the fucking things that I need from the boxes? I'm getting attacked over here. Yo, help, help! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I win against insects. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I doing the quest wrong? Ah, there we go. There's a lot of crates everywhere. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. All good. Where are you going, brother? What do you mean it's difficult to watch you play this? I'm a professional WoW player, unironically. It's empty! Oh, there he is. Oh, it's from my quest. It's from my quest. Oh my god, my quest. Oh my god, I got it. Yes. Okay, we can go next now. We can go next. Thank you, teammates. Thank you, teammates. I completed my quest. Wait, you look kind of bussy breath. Wait, how is he a Draenei already? Doesn't Draenei come out in TBC? Isn't TBC not out yet? Pre-patch. But how is he a level 60 Draenei already, like full geared? How is he so broken already? Boost. No life. Okay, great. Look, my DPS, by the way, bottom right. Not bad. I'm same damage. You're playing from work. What do you mean you're playing from work? What are you working as? What are you doing at work? What the fuck do you mean you're playing at work? Yo, party members, you gotta tell me. I have 3 postbox keys if you want to. I don't know what that means, but brother, yeah, go on then. I'm down. I'm down. Chat, in TBC, can you change race? Can I become dwarf? My friend's telling me that I should not have picked human, I should have picked dwarf, and I'm trolling. For PvP, yeah, for PvP. What is postbox? What does that mean? Wait, what is my quest? The Holy Waters. I need to Archive Galfred and Archive Burned. Fix, and I did that one. Boom. It's just a boss. Nobody does. Human's fine for PvP, is it? Is it good for arena? Wait, I have aggro. Yo, hold up. I'm doing too much damage. Sorry. Yeah, maybe when we get to level 70, we'll do some arenas with Mir. Mir lol. Some priest rogue. Get a rank 1 title. But I don't know TBC PvP very well. I need to learn TBC PvP. How much different is TBC PvP to Wrath PvP? Like in arena. A lot harder, really? Is TBC like a patch where if you get CC'd, you are just CC'd forever? There's so many things you have to think about in TBC, isn't there? You have to like fucking do professions, get your professions up to get this and that, or what? And you also have to get what's it called? Reputation, right? Bro, why do you aggro me? The music died. D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. D D D D D D. Don't need those. Don't need those. I'll pass. Requires the Scarlet Key. Does someone have the Scarlet Key? You have the Scarlet Key. Open that bitch up now. What up, suckers? Enemy. Attacker. So I just dot everything? I'm just basically like an Affliction Warlock or what? The music died. Bye bye.
Still recharging.
You got a boost? Yeah, of course I got a boost. I ain't leveling 1 to 60. Hell nah. That's gonna take fucking 2 weeks. Wait, what the fuck's the point in this place? Is there a boost here? Causes 500 shadow damage, 15 seconds to your target, and causes all party members to gain mana equal to 5% of any shadow spell damage you deal. Okay, but I don't deal damage. Small side problem. For your quest? Oh, this is for my quest? W. I think that Shadow should be fine in TBC. It should be fine. On Gromp it should be fine, right? I mean, I could play Discipline. D D D D D D D D. Yo, where's the boss in here? I feel like Shadow Worded Pain takes too much mana. Not gonna lie. That's a scam. Fearing? Big fear? Wait, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. I'm interrupted! Shielding you. Nice comms. Nice comms. Wait, wasn't that the boss? Where's the loot? doing less damage than the hunter's pet? No, I'm not. Where's the loot at? Wait, what part of this is my quest? You need the orbs? What do I need the orbs for? What do I need the orbs for? That is valuable for gold. Oh, shout out to the people in the party. Thanks for helping me in Strattleholm. Yo, I think I get quite a lot of XP from this place, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I can't wait, bro. At the end of Winter Split, I'm gonna main this game. Kinda. Valia, why rage baiting? Guys, my coach is playing WoW, so today's draft is going to be awful. Valia, try and get your fucking full clear off without fucking the game up, rat. I'm kidding. You should play WoW after Winter Split, Valia. You can join my guild. D. Bro, this place is deep as fuck. I did not pull that. That was you, by the way. I did not pull that. That was not my fault. Yo, this fucking priest class, I just go Where's my damage at? Here, big damage. Watch this. Mind blast. Scheiße. I need those. Well, I need that, chat. I need that. You have less DPS than the healer? Yeah, it's because he's DPSing. I'm healing a little bit. Chat, is that good loot? Faith? Right, that guy's broken as shit. It's aight. Isn't that the best gear in the game? Wait, why are you in here if you're fucking pissed up? What a homie. You're in a guild called Invictus, Allard. Is that Invictus Gaming? Is that a tier fucking 10 insane rating monster Oh my god, I need that. Yo, invite me to your guild. Yo, hook me up. Get me in there. Sheeped. Dispel. Hello. Danke. Cannon Master Willy. What the fuck? Is that the last boss? Need that! Don't steal, need that! Wait, I don't get it. Where's my quest? Oh my god, the new bis. Where's my quest? What do I do here? The next boss. There's another boss? What? There's 2 more bosses. Really? Ah, there's a new way. Let's get it on.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Yo, thank you. D. Open sesame. Open sesame. Now. Now.
I can't pass that yet.
Wait, TBC is Karazhan, right? Oh my god, I just nutted. Karazhan. I'm dying! Heal! I need a good guild. Yo, Alad, invite me to Invictus. I'll be a great addition to the guild. Invite now. You're high gear, you must be an officer. Invite. We're full on Shadow Priest. I'm re-rolling the discipline, funny enough, actually. Drop the invite. Drop it. I'm an healer. I was thinking holy. What about holy priest? Thoughts? I'm actually thinking about making a druid. Thoughts? What the fuck? This guy's...
I can't pass that yet.
Look, I'm literally healing right now, look. I bet your guild's fucking trash anyway. Fuck your guild. Lost Ratoons takes over the server. Chat, anyone on Spine Shatter Alliance, Burning Crusade Anniversary, know anything about guilds? Is Invictus a good guild? Or fraudulent? Yo, I'm getting flanked! They suck. I'm not enjoining a guild called OK Hi. Okay, fuck it. Get me in that guild. Yo, what's up, gang? Yo, what up? What up? What's we saying? Yo, get me in that guild. I already got a guild now, by the way. I already got a guild. Allard, you don't have to invite me. I already got a guild now. Me and my homies. How many people? 34 people. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. Hell no, I'm not staying in that guild. Fuck that. Yo, how deep is this monastery? What the fuck? Yo, where's my damage at? That shield's kinda cool, man. The Skull Flame Shield. Where'd you get that? Oh my god! That guy's from my quest! Please give me good loot. 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 Oh my god, need! Need! Yo, don't steal it from me. Yes! Wait, do you guys want the orbs? Am I fucking... Am I stealing all the orbs here or what? Am I stealing all the orbs? Yo, I'm just pressing need because I'm seeing some green items. You know what I'm saying? I only have one. I only have one though. Hey, I only have one. I only have one. What is it? Oh my god, I have to open this. Nice, good comms, Allard. Guys, I promise I'm not here to ninja loot. I promise. Yo, boot it up. I swear I'm here for the interest of the party. I will not steal any loot. Or orbs or anything. Check the damage. How damaged am I? What? Yeah, I'm level 58. I'm level 58. You have to cut me some slack here. I'm almost out DPSing a tier 5 looted priest. Why did he dispel my dots? Is he faker or what? Resist. Chat, need. Yeah, need that. Need that, don't steal it. Need. Are we doing the undead side? I need to get more plague flesh samples and holy waters. Let's do the undead side. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. I have about, well, it's 12:30. I need to go to the studio at 3. And I need to do some draft work. So I'll probably do the undead side and then I'm chilling. D. 2 elementals. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I need that.
That's still recharging.
Stop walking. No aura farming, please. Lock in. In Strattleholm, can I get full loot, by the way? Like... Is there good loot? Yo, 5-man homies. Why don't we go Molten Core right now, us 5? Run that shit. Thoughts? I got aggro. Hello. Tanking. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter about my loot that much. I just need to get 60, because when the new expansion comes out, all my items are replaced on the first quest, aren't they? Wait, is there even a point in getting 60 if I can go to Outland at level 58? Isn't it better to just leave my character in Stormwind, like, and just get insane rested XP? Actually, questing on day 1 of TBC is going to be a complete mayhem, isn't it? Wait, what did you say? You should spam loads of dungeons. Which dungeons? This one? Is this the best dungeon to do? Wait, actually, what's the best dungeon? Oh, you mean dungeons in TBC? Oh, the best thing to do in TBC is just dungeons or what? What do you do? Just get like a 5-man group together and smash out Hellfire Ramparts like 10 times? But don't you have to do quests anyway for reputation? The dungeons give rep. Yo, I need to find the fucking... So there's literally no point in questing in TBC. It's better to just fucking dungeon. Chat, in TBC PvP arena, how much PvE do you need to do to like... do you need loads of raid gear for PvP? Or no? Okay, nice. Nice. T1 just posted that they qualified to playoffs. They did just qualify to playoffs. Yes, sir. They did just qualify to playoffs. Because even if their group loses, they're still top. They're still top of the group. Open more boxes, you rat. Oh yeah, she-bald. I forgot to open boxes. You guys can go do your thing. I'm just gonna open these boxes on the side over here. She-bald. Wow, I have so much loot as well. What the fuck is this? Bro, who is hitting me? Yo, they're just mega spawning. Rat. Rat. Big damage here, big damage, look at damage charts. I'm second! I was second for a second there. Wait, intellect. Do I need that? I think I need that. I need that. Intellect is great for me. What do you mean it's kind of trash? Yo, that's a great item for me. That's a great item for me. Why am I only getting shoulders and cloaks? I need more items. Is there any big drops in this game? Is there any big drops? Any big drops in this dungeon? Oh my god, I need that. I need that. I need that. Don't steal it from me, Allard. Don't steal it from me. Why do you do so much damage? Immune to what? Immune to magic. Was? Caedrel used to be rank 1 in WoW. True, I did. Back in Wrath of the Lich King. But we streamed WoW like 3 years ago. And we were doing a gladiator run. Or like a rank 1 run. And we got like... What the fuck, the spell? We got like pretty close. D. Wait, how many bosses are there to the end of this run? We can skip, by the way. If you want to skip mobs, we can skip mobs. Do OnlyFans? Bro, I'm really thinking about it. Wait, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Heal me up, heal me up, heal me up. I can play this. Fearing. One dead, one dead, one dead, one dead. Feared again. Shielding. Dead! All good, all good. You're in good hands, guys. You're in good hands. Don't worry about it. Don't need those, don't need those. Chat, don't make fun of my damage. Yo, Mir, listen. We're gonna play 2v2. I'm gonna get a priest. I'm gonna get max geared. I'm gonna be human though. I'm gonna be human. I'm gonna be alliance. I'm gonna be human alliance. What do you mean no? What? What do you mean no? I made a priest for you. I'm not playing with a stinky human. What the fuck? What do you mean stinky human? I'm not gonna be a fucking dwarf. Shut up. Stop being a fucking metagamer. Oh my god, you get stone form. Bro, fuck your stone. Actually, stone form is extremely important. It makes it so you can remove the poisons and the bleeds. Especially in a mirror matchup, it's going to help a lot if we play against another priest rogue. Basically means that if I can kidney shot him, you can get the poisons off and you can... Bro, shut up. I'll pop my perception and I'll find them. It's not that deep. I'm cycloned. What the fuck is this? Stone form doesn't remove poison? Wait, what the fuck does stone form do then? Oh my god, rare! Yo, where did the boss go? Kill him. Kill him. You're starting to become useful? I know. Tell me about it. Hey, 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 don't turn on me, sucker. Fuck, man. Mir, do you really want me to start again and play Dwarf? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Need. But wait, are you even on Alliance, Mir? Like, what do you mean, go fucking Dwarf? Are you even on Alliance? What are you playing, a fucking Dwarf Rogue? I'm on both. You're so annoying. Are they not are they not opening race swaps? Why not? Why not? Why not? That's cringe as fuck. Mods. Mir, is the reason Dwarf is OP is literally because of Priest Rogue mirror matchups? Is that it? I have aggro doing too much damage, my bad. Wait, I'm top damage, mum! Wait, what? Wait, I'm kind of frying. My priest. Last, yeah, it's because I'm low on mana. Chat, that's the only reason. Fear that. Kappa. Wait. You should never press fear in dungeons. You should never fucking rat, you rat, idiot. Mir, I can't be bothered to make another character and boost it. I'm sorry, it's just happening. Yo, why is it always plate? I'm already halfway to level 59. I'm frying here. You have to. What am I gonna do with 2 priests? What am I gonna do with 2 priests? What do I do with 2 priests? What am I gonna do with 2 priests, man? Wait, Mir, are we even able to play together in Arena? Don't you have to make like a team and you have to invite people and you have different ratings? Shut the fuck up, Mir. Mir, if I get a character to level 70 priest, are you gonna ditch me? Are you gonna ditch me? What? Yo, I'm in here, brother. Yo, oh, someone fucking help her. Yo. Help! Yo, big one. D. Actually, leveling goes kind of quick in dungeons, not gonna lie. It's insane now, 0 XP and now I'm 60% in what, like 30 minutes? I guess I was rested a little bit as well, but that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Is it worth playing retail right now or better wait for midnight? I don't know, man. I'm kind of playing both. I'm playing both of those games. I think retail... Alright, tell your dungeon mates you're feeling sick and you have to go and then log out and delete the character real quick. Mir, you're making me really angry, actually. I'm really angry. I feel like midnight will be poppin'. Like, everyone will play the new expansion, and it's just a case of whether it's going to be good or not. And I think it's impossible to say if it's going to be good or not yet.
That's still recharging.
Everyone will play midnight, and it'll either be really good or really bad. And that's life. Yo, why do I have aggro? Mir, how much of a difference is being dwarf? Give me a percentage. If it's less than 5%, I'm staying. Actually, never mind. You're just gonna say 6. D D D D D D D D D. D D D D D D D. Bro, how long am I silenced for? What the fuck is this? I'm perma silenced. If you make it dwarf, you can make it bold. Spirit increased by 10%. That's great. That's fucking fantastic for priests. I will be a healer. I will be a healer. I will be a healer. I will be a healer, chat. I'll be a healer in the arena. What about that? How much more of my quests do I have to do? I have to do this holy water. I haven't been looking out for boxes. Wait, I'm gonna go open some boxes. I can't find any boxes to open. Ah, there's one box there. I'm like Ona Schnitzel. Dee, dee, dee. Is it the way WoW works? The reason I can't go Horde, someone has to delete their Horde character for me to make a Horde character? Is that literally it? That's crazy. How many more bosses are there? How many bosses are there? Yo, shout out to the group, by the way. Thanks for this. I pulled. I pulled. Yo, the party, guys. We might have to do this again on a different character. In a different day. I will have an argument with Mirlol for a little bit, and then we'll decide whether we have to do this again or not. You can't have a Horde and an Alliance on the same server on an account? Yeah, that makes sense. D D D D D D D. What do you play as Horde? Undead, I guess? Just buy a race change. I can't. They don't have race change. How fucking stupid is that? Why is there no race change? How does that make sense? I got hiccups, GG. Did I move my Hearthstone? 9. Oh, I need that, I need that, I need that. It's for my set, I need that. No add-ons is painful. Not gonna lie, add-ons ruin the game. The more add-ons, the worse the game is. Facts. I'm gonna get an add-on that makes it so all I have to press is 1, and then it automatically does my best combo in the fight. It just makes it so I don't have to do anything. Okay, cool, man. I need more mana to do that. I need more mana. Freak, I need more mana. A lot of boxes here. Hell yeah, brother. Well, this is the last boss. No, this is not the last boss. This is close to the last boss, though. This is where Kel'Thuzad is, isn't it? Oh, my mama, this is where Kel'Thuzad is. Oh, Kel'Thuzad is next Remas? Ready? Chi. Hopefully I get some good drops. Give me some good drops, por favor. Yo, Bussy Breath is doing some big damage. Yo, you're fucking frying. Is everyone just rocking Grand Marshal gear? Is that just the best gear in the game or what? You're gonna farm honor? But when you say farm honor, how long is it gonna take? Is it gonna take me like a whole week of just sitting in Alterac Valerie? Nah, it's only 3 days. Nah, it's only 3 days. Just put it on while co-streaming. Scheisse. Look my damage chat, bottom right. Look, I'm out damaging the enhancement shaman level 60. You see that? Do you see that in the bottom right now? Holy smokes. A mount can drop here. Yeah, I'm ninjaing it, it drops. I mean, we can share it and roll for it. If you get that mount, I will quit the game. Deal. Give me your priest while you're at it. This is my mount. This is my mount. My mount.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, that was an easy boss. Scheiße, bad loot again. What the fuck? Help! 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 What? Why is there so many rats? Guys, I don't really have AoE, so I'll just stand and wave, I guess. Yeah, get him! Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Wait, that's the exit. What the fuck? Wait, where do we go? Oh, we go inside the building, maybe. How do we open the door? We need to wait for it to open. What? Huh, when does it open? Open now! Open now! Open now! Oh my god, it worked.
I can't carry anymore.
Inventory full. Was? Boom, gonna sell that shit.
That's still recharging.
Time to take matters into my own hands. Enter my domain. Chills. Chills. I'm guessing you can't boost characters in WoW Hardcore.
I can't cast that yet.
Otherwise, that would not make much sense.
That spell is
Ads have spawned, ads have spawned. Ads on me.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Boom, mount drops mine. Scheiße. Wait, that's the wand I needed. Oh my god, big loot. Big loot, don't ninja it, that's mine. Yo, don't ninja it, that's mine, that's mine. Yo,
Inventory is full.
My loot. My loot. Yo, big ones. Big ones. Where did that wand go? I lost it. Oh my god, full loot. Yo, thank you to the group. Thank you, group. Thank you, group. I'm gonna have to piece it now, group. Thank you for the run. I'm done with the quests. Much love. How do you get out, by the way? How do you get out?
Well met.
I might need you homies to help me at a later date if you're down to help. Just Hearthstone. Brother, my Hearthstone takes me to the Valley of Heroes. Fuck it, we Hearthstone. Fuck it, we Hearthstone. Chat, I must sneeze it. I actually like WoW. Maybe we'll do more WoW. But I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2.5 hours, okay? For LEC, okay? 2.5 hours for LEC. W group. Shout out to the group. So I'll be back soon, okay? Big kiss. Shout out to lurkers, bidders, gift, shout out to subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you in a bit. Much love, take care, stay well, stay safe. And I'll see you in 2 hours. See you in 2 hours.